See, it's crazy. Oh yeah, please call her just a nice guy. Stop that.
Ego plays another part in the situation. Even if Denari likes Doris, right? I don't think Doris would go for Daenerys. And the reason why I say this is because there's how ego plays.
Sorry, please, sorry. Who are the two boys that they talked about?
I think
I
Collar
know one
and
is
Bright
Bright.
and
Kola.
color.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ego
okay,
plays
okay.
a part in relationships. So like a girl would like a guy, she's mad that the guy is with somebody else. So now I'm not gonna want to leave you and go start dating someone else because I don't want to give you a free pass to be with the person that you like. And I think that's the same thing that is playing with this whole Isabella and KK situation. That Isabella doesn't want to leave KK for Telma. So I don't think Doris will date Denari because she is very obvious. And I didn't believe it before until last night, the way she was acting like a child. That was really cringe to watch. Into call her, she said, "Go find them downstairs." I'm like dancing, like literally doing the most. So that's who she likes. I don't think she's going to date Denari. I don't even think she sees Denari, to be honest. I don't think she likes him. The person that she likes in that house is Kola. And she's going to be on his neck as long as he's having conversations with Dday. So that's just my opinion.
And she should keep watching them, because the more she watches them, the more her heart will be paining her. Because honestly, I find Doris, the thing is annoying, but I find it very funny, honestly, because I know if she watches this back, she's going to feel so stupid.
No,
Honestly,
no,
like
I keep asking myself, is there a place where Kola told her that is interested in her? Because right now, if for
honestly,
example now, KK now, if KK come many times to say, did I ask you to be my girl? The kind thunder that will fire him, even though
yeah,
I
there's
believe in hope cannot
evidence.
evidence choke. So is there any place like I don't know the green lights that people are saying he gave her green lights, which I did not see it
It
because
still boils down to this caller being a soft person, because he's a soft person and he
yes,
genuinely
and you see
cares
the way
for
he was
you.
telling Big Brother that women now you say they put himself for trouble now because the way you talk to some women, they sometimes now they you don't need to even say, do you want to can you be my girlfriend? The way you'll be moving around, they already know where you are going to. Nobody be small picking. We don't know if he has
Another
done
thing
that.
is, look at Gigi now yesterday. So Gigi was saying something like, oh, when people genuinely care for me and understand me, that's when I tend to get a crush on them. That's when I tend to start like getting fond of them and liking them. She was telling this thing
Yes.
to what's his name, Jason, as well. But it kind of felt like she was already trying to tell Jason that she might be developing a little crush for him as well. Because that's just how people are. Some people are very attracted to soft. Some people are attracted to
Exactly.
toxic. It's very
See, there are
obvious
some
that Isabella
people.
is attracted to toxic,
Yeah, there are
in my
some people
opinion.
that, there are some people that if for example you didn't like them before but they keep coming, the kind of attention they give you, the kind of listening ears, like when you're down they're always there. My dear, you will not even know when you start developing feeling like you always want to be around these people. I don't know if
Yeah.
Kola gave Doris that kind of green light. We don't know. But for Isabella, I wouldn't say Isabella is attracted to toxic people. But did you see the way this KK was talking to her yesterday? Like the way he was apologizing.
Honest, it
That's
was fun to
He
watch.
was
I
very
like
soft.
watching
He
it,
was
but
very
it
soft,
was so
serious,
exactly.
yes. He was so soft. Like even if you did there, like he was just saying, I don't know, shy and see anger later after.
The people were now saying kiss, kiss, kiss on the tail. And I'm like,
I'm
is it
telling
not all
you,
of us?
yeah.
They were
It
waiting
might
for
be
the thing.
funny
It was
to
going to be a
it might
hot
be
kiss.
see it might be funny to a lot of people, but that part I sorry, I don't watch that. It they sweet me. That's why me I like to talk movie. You know that kind of
I
situation.
love
Earlier,
that part too. I
Leave
posted
me,
it
don't
there.
leave me. I love that part.
earlier,
But you see the way the guy was, it's like no, for
yeah.
example, now the guy was down when Isabella was not. I don't care to know the main reason, but I know Isabella was one of the reasons that guy was down yesterday.
He
I be
see,
was
he
it
did not
today?
even. He thought Isabella was just going to be angry for like maybe like till
Yeah.
in the morning,
The
and he
one
will
that
speak to her
paid him, it
and
was
touch
when he
her
came
and
to the
whatnot.
kitchen after he sent somebody to apologize, and Isabella was still standing her ground that I'm not going, don't touch me. No, he can't say, and the whole thing can't spoil. Wait a man, not to be it again. But back on door, like the override dodo, and you now put it inside water after frying. the guy fall.
Do you know that another thing is we were saying that Isabella should have waited till Thursday, but do you know that 24 hours in that house is like a week?
It
It's
no,
different.
go and look
It's
at
a
my
long
post
time for
before
them.
at noon. I already posted that I'm just feeling pity for this guy. That Isabella should please forgive because I was already feeling bad for this guy. Like,
I
but
didn't
now
feel bad though.
imagine. I
Mika,
felt bad for him.
I
Oh.
not feel
And
Eh,
now
bad.
I was
imagine the
happy.
way.
Oh, I was happy how he was. Oh, they let him know that okay, this is your
Yeah,
consequences of your action.
yes, you people
You
should
will
go and watch
learn.
that. Go and watch that scenario at the garden again. The way even not go
I'm going
fall
to
to
go and
say okay,
watch
I
it.
forgive you for that part. The
And this
man
is
will
why I
just
was
go and
also
fall.
saying, I was telling someone to someone that is trying to be soft for you. Kola is already soft. So Day's softness around him is like so like neutral. She doesn't have to force it. But if you see how we did it, she will add pigeon a little. She will,
Yeah,
try and overlap.
she's
But
more
she and
down
Kola,
to earth
no, it flows, it
with
flows, it
Kola than
flows.
any other person. She's
Yeah,
more down.
like
She's more of herself.
She's
Like
the
hmm.
you know
he's
when
the
your
only
girl.
one that she has gone out of her way to compliment a lot. Like I like
Exactly.
how you are
See,
looking. You
She
are so
compliments Kola
soft.
a lot.
I
Kola
like
is
you
so
have a
You
good
soft. He
heart.
does this for me.
And
He always wants to check I'm okay.
you know
Ah,
that kind
so
of
baby, come
Day,
closer.
nice
you know that
Come
boy.
kind.
closer.
See,
Eh, eh.
you people don't understand these girls in that house, and I've said it several times. So I'll be like, people don't understand the way this house is. If it's too toxic, for example, do you think somebody like Isabella or this guy do this thing again for her to be first aware of, oh, I can't take this shit, you cannot embarrass me. If not me, I'm sorry to say, oh, people might say you are too weak. If not me, KK the deck for that place. I if if Isabella is even strong enough to say, I would think okay, I forgive, I will forgive. Oh me, oh my neck, I don't care because ah, the way the guy was begging, no, at least for a little while, it showed respect that people will know that even for Telma, you will know that after everything, and the guy that means after everything they said to the guy, try to spoil her name. He knows still mind. I don't know if he's fake. I don't know if he's real because we still don't know if Isabella is real or fake. So as far we are watching this show like this, for our own sake, I'm enjoying it. I enjoy the fact that even if she decides to forgive him now, I still do not mind. It's interesting to watch.
T-Bex, I think you can talk. Oh.
Oh, hi guys. I'm here to hype color. I'm sorry. And
Yay.
let me just I know. I'm here to hype color and I know Felsi. And the reason why I want to hype color is kind of like different. And it's not for me to like compare people to each other. And this is the reason I want to hype color. Color surprised me in that house. I'm not even going to lie. And this is not between him and Dede. It's far from him and Dede's situation. It's not my business. Apart from that, because in fact, if I wanted to drag Kola, it's probably the situation I used to drag him. But I'm not talking about that. When I first saw him, he's a, fashionista, cool, collected, calm guy. I literally thought that Kola would be a snob, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that nigga was gonna be. Oh, I thought who's that? I thought that nigga was gonna be a. Can you mute all of us so that I can unmute back? I thought that.
If you sorry, T-Bex, if you come up, don't unmute your mic when somebody is speaking. It gives feedback. Just put your hand up and we'll call you when it's time to speak.
Yeah, as I was saying, I thought I was going to be a snob. And this is not something to praise someone for. So I'm not praising him because, oh, he acted like a decent human being because you're supposed to be a decent human being. I'm just saying that my view of him, and that's just my first judgment, I guess, that when I looked at him, because he fits into a certain category or criteria tree is like physical appearance and the way that he speaks and maybe his background a little bit and people he's associated with. I just felt like nigga's gonna go in there and just be like another some people that we shall not mention. But his social game, the way he's just so he's like a very soft, I don't know, he's like this soft person that is just very
He
social.
was raised right, basically.
Yeah, like like even the way he communicates with everybody. You see, him and Sabrina, they're doing bestie, and the way he communicates with Sabrina is very like, oh my god, they're so like cute in a bestie kind of way, not shape wise. When you see him with Emisi, he's like the same color. Like he's well grounded in a way that he can he can associate with different people from different backgrounds and actually meet them where they are, in the sense of, you would see that he's communicating, he's present, he created space. And the thing about it is, and I think maybe because of my own personal life, like what I do for a living, like I think I love to see people who create space for people to feel safe and be themselves totally. And that's one thing I am going to always hold him in high regards for. With everyone he has conversed with, even with the whole Doris situation, because he could have been so mean to her and dismiss her, which it is in his right to do. Do you get what I mean? But he's still kind of very human about it. Like, I know you feel this type of way. I don't want you to feel that way. And it's like, boy, tell me the truth. You have some kind of training and background in something, because the way you're doing this thing, it's giving Mimi lights, kind of like. It's just very cool, and his fans. I'm going to tell you, you guys have like a great guy on your hand. I know that he's not the typical toxic, he's not giving toxic masculinity, he's not giving craziness, he's not doing certain things, but he's actually also very entertaining in his own way. For someone that's very cool, he's actually very entertaining. So guys, put yourself out there, because I think I don't see enough of you, in all honesty. Put yourself out there, do more, because he deserves it. Nah, I like Kola. I actually do. So that's all I want to say about the whole Kola situation. Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ja, you here? Ja. Oh, okay. I'm here. Hi, everybody. Is it afternoon or morning? Where y'all at? Anyway, good morning, good afternoon. I haven't been watching a lot, but because I was out the country. But I always been a fan of Cola. Fine boy. I like Fine Boy with respect for himself, and he dressed nice, and he does his upkeep, his cleansiness. It's not a lot of that we seen on BBN that keeps up with their cleansiness. So I feel like y'all should vote for him. Now, this other one, Sultana, I don't, I don't know how to feel about her. Because yes, I do like the content that she used to provide, keyword used to, because I feel like I don't even see her engaging as much anymore unless it's speaking about other women. You get what I'm saying? I feel like I don't know what is Santana's storyline, and I don't. Oh, her name is Sultana. Whatever. And I don't even really know that much about her, but that, like, I thought she was Muslim and then a shower at night. That was the only thing I gathered. I don't know. Maybe I thought she liked Faith a little bit. Like, I just really don't understand what's going on with her. And it's kind of like sad because that was one of my top clients for this season, but she got demoted. And I feel like she got demoted because it's not enough focus on her. Like, what is her game? What is she doing? Then moving on to Koyan. I know everybody likes baby boy Koyan, just like y'all like baby boy Brian. Okay, but at least Brian to me gave more content. Even at the beginning of when he first started in the show, I was excited to see Brian. You had Daniela expressing, you know what I'm saying, her love to him. And like, I don't know. I feel like Koyan is too relaxed for me. And just his breadcrumbing conversation with Dday Didi or whatever, to me, is not enough for me. I feel like he could be doing more. Right? He's supposed to be an artist too. Like, where's that going? Like, I don't know. I just feel like for people who said that they want so much content this year, I feel like y'all still stuck in y'all ways as viewers, and y'all accept the bare minimum. And to me right now, Quinn is the bare minimum. He's right there with Medday, to be honest. At least Medday got a little fake storyline around her and the Princess Zamunda. Like, and she boring to me. So, like, I feel like y'all should hold yourself accountable of what y'all want to see on TV, just like Obuka said. Now, I like Isabella. I don't know why. This girl is crazy. Like I don't know. It's like a soft spot I have for her. I see like potential, but I already seen potential in this ugly. I don't like KK, and I don't like KK just because I go through trauma, and I go through trauma with Angel and Summer, and to me, he looks too much like Summer, and he looks too much like Sammy. So it's like that's why I can't be standing nobody, okay? Because every time I see him, I get whiplash. Like I be like, oh my gosh, he's gonna steal her, he's gonna milk her dry. Oh my gosh. Like I don't know how y'all have the strength to do that. But I do like her. I do feel like everything that she does is intentional. I feel like I don't know why. Yeah, she's a love girl, blah blah blah. Take that shit out the window. I think everything that she does is very, very intentional. She knows exactly what she's doing. She knows the the representative that she's showing in the house. She knows what the girls are saying about her. She knows what the guys are saying about her. Y'all thinking she does not know? This girl is messy and petty. She knows everything. It seems like all the people that she says she's liked, right, in the past, it seems like she studied their strategy. She know exactly how to maneuver, but from watching them in the better light. And last but not least, the people who was mad at her saying that, oh, ship saved Cross, and y'all was dragging her for that. Baby, that is true. I don't know what y'all talking about. That other man, Sean, used Wani up and down. That is not a lie, because where's Sean now? Besides his
Ja,
$60
are you
shirt.
talking about Isabella?
I yes now.
Okay.
She did not lie. Cross and Angel, where happened to this church? He had 3 churches being built for 2 seasons. We still ain't seen no church. Everybody know during that season that if that ship did not happen for him, keyword, because Archie's was going to pull through either way. If that ship didn't happen for him and he wasn't like a liked character like Hey Bobo is, like he wouldn't have went well, like he wouldn't have went far because his fan base was very, very small. So I don't know why I was dragging that girl for saying the truth. And I don't know why Cross is in his feelings because he know it's true. Just and he should know it's true because All Stars, he had a what? He had to pay and beg for a spot in the finale. If it was up to his fans, he was not getting in the finale. And if it wasn't for this ship Crush Joe the first time, he wasn't going to reach there either. He had a fun personality. He was lit or whatever, but he didn't have a solid enough fan base to vote enough for him, which is why every other fan base that was neutral and everybody voted for him. So yeah, oh yeah, and I like Hey Bobo too. I don't know. Isame confuses me. I understand y'all saying storyline, whatever, but that her not fucking dressing up like Karate Kid and Michelangelo from Ninja Turtle is pissing me the fuck off. It's pissing me off. I don't care. Oh, she wants you to talk about it. I don't care. So until I see her comb that fucking nappy ass wig and take off that bandana, I'm gonna drag her. Thank you very much. Amen. Hmm. Felty, don't she look like Felty? You know she look like Karate Kid. Remember Karate Kid had the red bandana wrapped around. Why she don't comb her hair?
That's her signature.
Piss me
Ja,
off.
ja, what do you think about Midday and Bright?
That boring shit. That boring shit. I will go to sleep. Bright is a cheater. You know how I don't understand how y'all accepting Dday cheating ways, but y'all won't accept Bright cheating ways. They both cheaters, but I think he's now performing just because Abuka really helped his game. It's kind of like when Perry was like going down when Maria left the house in Shanya Eye, and then Abuka had to be like, "Oh, did you want to leave with Maria?" And then he woke up and started giving content again. I feel like that was his wake up because my thing is, Bright, I still never heard him say that he likes Midday, but y'all ship it. I never heard it, man. All the conversations. I see her saying, oh, you're so easy to like, blase, blase, blah. But I never heard him say, like, I really like this girl. Maybe I'm mistaken. Have y'all heard it? But Bright Little Fight was funny. I want to see more because that was really funny. But him and Midday is not going to give. Like, he's going to have to flirt with somebody else, like, chaotic. Like, I don't know, that will give him a show. He may have to flirt with Thelma or something. Or have too much of a bestie shit. Like Peace had with Michael that will make me days feel uncomfortable to create content. Yeah, that's the vision. That's what need to happen. But right now they don't. They boring.
So my 2 cents, right? I understand the color hype, but I'm not gonna lie, he's beginning to lose me. Like he's beginning to lose my interest in watching him because I think the whole Dday Doris situation is being overly flogged. I want him to give me something else, right? I need him to either avoid Dday for a whole day or two, or do
A day,
same
a
with
week,
Doris.
Felsie. Felsie, a week. I want him to avoid Day for a week. I want him to hang out with the boys. I want him to gossip with the. I want a little boys' corner. I want something.
Hmm. You people, it's not possible. Hmm. He could not avoid Doris for a week. It's Dede he wants to avoid. There's someone that was almost kneeling to beg Doris. He does not like that kind of conflict too. Like you're not talking to somebody as if something is wrong. He's not gonna do that.
Well, I need him to give me something else because I don't understand. This whole storyline is beginning to get a bit a bit annoying for me at this point.
And
Because
sorry, you people were talking about somebody. I think there was a space where they said someone does not like any guy. She knows how to carry. But what was this person saying today? K Bobo was saying in the diary room that Thelma has told him that he likes. Ah, who was he talking about? Oh, I've forgotten the guy. And people, I don't think people watch this show because, and I even think maybe Thelma has feelings for. Let me not say for Thelma fans to come and drag you for the KK. Is it K?
Of
Koyin,
course,
the prince.
yes, he
Mm-hmm.
does. She does
And
now.
people were like, she doesn't like anybody in the house. They love the way she carries herself. I said, okay, when are they play? They say it's not because of did she have any feeling. But K Bobo was saying that Thelma told him that he likes somebody. She have feelings. I don't know. Let me know. Let me go and listen to it before I come back. Let me know lie, please.
Nobody can convince me that Telma doesn't like Kiki. Like, you cannot convince
She
me. I
does. Guys, are you seeing that
cannot.
my accent is changing? She does. She does.
Wait, who
You
like
cannot.
who?
Telma likes Kumi. This,
That's his
like,
name.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Oh,
can't convince me. Like, that thing that she pulled yesterday was
no, she likes him. But I
hilarious.
thought y'all already knew she been liked him.
They're saying she doesn't like him.
No,
No, she always
that's what
liked
she's telling the
the fact that she
housemates
has
that
so
she
much
doesn't.
vim. The fact that she is so like I feel like she's too dedicated to not like him. Like, why you're so in like a storyline that does not involve you? Why you care about who he talks to, like who he's engaging with, who he's kissing, and blah blah blah. Like, like you're too
Like
invested for
she's
what?
so concerned about it will spoil how people look at it will spoil your brand. Like what's the hate?
And
I
And
don't
she
somebody
has
understand.
told me that
no reason.
she got a baby from a married man.
Yeah, she
Yeah, her baby
does.
daddy is
I saw it. I didn't
Ah,
bother to say it here because it will be as if we are saying, don't do this. If we can say, oh, don't judge Isabella, we should also not judge her. But I wanted to bring it up here because she also mentioned the fact that Isabella has a child, as if her own is not a child. Like, don't get that girl.
Imagine
and her
she
child
But
is
there's
telling
nothing
the
like
too.
guy.
there's nothing like judging someone that gave birth for a married man. Do you
And her child
understand?
is too. I feel like she shouldn't throw stones and she
No,
lives in a
That
glass
is
house.
if you
that's a
can
very
get
valid
pregnant,
judging.
no, if you can get pregnant and give birth to a married man, you have no moral right to open your mouth
Exactly.
and judge any
So
man.
Isabella's own is way better than her own.
Exactly. I
She
And
saw
doesn't
it
even
Isabella
have. She's
yesterday.
not even supposed to
I saw
talk.
it. I didn't want to be because you see, me, nothing concern me. Oh. Because
also,
you
I
cannot be
wanted to
saying that this girl has
appreciate.
only pussy to offer. Meanwhile, you're giving your pussy to a married man and you got pregnant and you gave birth.
Ah, she said that. Oh, she said that.
Yeah, she said that pussy is the only thing. If Isabella just wants someone to suck her pussy and all
But
that.
that's very
Yeah,
nasty thing to say because I feel like
she
she.
doesn't have intellectual conversation. She only talks about
And
pussy, pussy,
people,
pussy.
do you know that people were already defending this? That's what Isabella came to the house to sell.
No, the
As
thing
in,
is,
like,
it's
But
a,
when
there's a
has
way
she said that she's
Isabella.
selling her pussy?
She
Like
never
when?
even said
I'm
that.
confused.
It's because on day
Y'all gonna make
one,
me a riser. I'm not trying to be
When
nobody's
Isabella
riser.
came to the house, she was telling everyone like, "Oh, she's here for the man. You know, she's not interested in making friends and whatnot." And I'll have to give Caller his tens because he said in his diary session today that he's actually grateful that he got to know Isabella for who she is and not look at her from her the perception that he heard about her on day one. So that means that when Carla came into the house, the girls, well, certain girls, the Alliance crew, went and told
They
Carla
was basically calling her
about,
a hoe without them seeing her pussy.
yeah,
That's
they
crazy.
went and told Carla, oh, this is how this girl is. And the unfortunate thing is, certain girls, the Alliance crew, according to K-Bobo, still have that same perception. They have refused to get to know her. But if you can see that the people who actually know her, like who are actually friends with her, have a different perception about her. It's just the crew of the Alliance crew, like Sultana, Gigi, I mean not Gigi, Ibifura, I can't remember the names that he mentioned.
Selma.
Telma, but I know he mentioned all the girls' name except Dday, Amy. The same thing they were telling Keikumi, that Isabella is the reason why he's not showing himself, is the same thing they told Ibifura, that she's following Isabella all around her. Isabella is not letting her show herself. But now Ibifura is not friends with Isabella anymore, and we're still not seeing Ibifura anywhere. So I'm really not understanding this whole narrative of, if you're close to Isabella, because Kola is close to Isabella and he still has a storyline. He's still very much active in the house. He's still a main
What about
character.
KK? KK is K Bobo is
Exactly.
also still
K Bobo is
K
friends
Bobo,
with
yeah.
Isabella. He's still a main character. He still has a storyline. Keikumi, in fact, if not for Isabella, I don't think Keikumi will even be a topic of conversation.
Exactly.
Ibifura is no longer friends with Isabella, and we're still not seeing her. We're still not hearing about her. So this whole you're
Who
friends
is
with,
ibuprofen? Who is
I don't
this?
know. I really don't know.
Okay,
So I
guys.
think it's that Sunday
Yeah,
perception
it's
that
still
they're still
ibuprofen. Yeah. I
holding.
don't know why you and K Bobo calls that Ibifura.
Ibifura. Yeah.
It's
So I think it's
Ibifura.
just that her day
Okay,
one
Whitney, can
perception
you wrap
that
up
they're
so we
holding.
can get any swords
Yeah,
into
yeah,
this
I'm done. I
conversation.
think it's just that day one perception of Isabella that everyone is holding. Even her saying she's not a girl's girl, but everyone, well, not everyone in the house, but the viewers can see that, she's saying this one, but this is who she actually is. But yeah.
Okay. But why y'all here instead of voting? Celsi, move along the line. Cause they cho. But I heard she bottom might. Cho. You love Isabella, but you're not voting. You love Cola, but you're in here talking about his shoes. Get out. Go ahead, Celsi.
Ja, leave them to do whatever they want to do. They'll figure themselves out. Those people standing the season. In this world, are you here?
I'm here. Oh, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Me, I want to talk about the diary for today. Two people made me emotional and I felt this thing for them. Culture, his diary room was so emotional. I was talking about his mom. I was like, oh, 250. But the good thing, what I liked about him, he didn't rub his, what I call it, poverty in our faces. He didn't come from day one to start telling us deep things or stories to make people have pity for him. Rather, he was just playing the game. He was trying to be the comedian in the house so that people can love him naturally. When he spoke about his mom that they just need 250 for her to have a full medical checkup, Kai, I felt touched. I had to drop one or two tears. Then this girl Gigi Jasmine, for the first time I enjoyed her diary section. As much as I cried with her, but I love her diary section. It was great. Then I think Collar too hard. I don't know, I slept off. When he was having this, I slept off. But from the what I'm seeing on this, I think he was
I
interesting.
muted Gigi. Please, what did Gigi say, please?
Her own was very interesting. It was more of proverbs. She and Big Brother had banter.
Ah,
She said she thanked God that Big Brother told her that it's a canoe, but she thought it's a ship. I mean, she is a what? But thank God she's finding out that it's actually a canoe, not
sheep.
a ship. Then she talked about ice something. Ice block. She called it this girl. What's her name? Joanna.
Hmm.
That I didn't expect what Joanna is doing. That she's happy. She really cried a lot yesterday, but today she's okay. She has picked up herself. And she now told Big Brother that the only yacht she wants to bid for was JJ. But she doesn't want to win the bid.
Ah,
The Big Brother now said, from what you are saying, you might win the bid. She now said, no, she doesn't want to win the bid in JJ. That's just, I call him
Jason,
JJ.
Jason J, Jason J.
Jason,
that
J.
one na
That she
Sultana
doesn't
I
want
like.
to.
Oh, make it no go there. She go carry again.
She said she doesn't want. She actually said she doesn't even want to win the bid,
Mm.
but she just if things happen that she might borrow or lend people's canoe for her when she becomes head of house. People will now say she will mention names. She now say Bright.
Wow.
This guy, what's his name? Tega, that they are her good friends, that she will only ask the girls to lend them their yachts because she will need somebody strong to be by her when she's head of house. Then she now say, but the only person she might bid for, but she doesn't want to win the bet is
Jason.
JJ. Yeah. It was very interesting. It was sham. People that was having banter. It was really, I enjoyed it, but 1 or 2 tears, now she would just say some emotional things. She talked about her son, why she's here, that she just wants to be strong for him and move on, that this tax is helping her so much, that people are seeing the good side of her brilliancy and all that. It was a good time. I loved it. I enjoyed it. But now, those two people are the only ones that made me emotional today. And I pray she stays. I want her to stay.
Ha,
I want
that
her to
girl,
stay.
that girl is not going anywhere. See,
Yeah.
do you know the kind of arousal she got yesterday?
I'm happy. I'm happy. Please, I won't be me. Let's not say some people can be quiet, but they're also pulling their weight. She's that's her character. But when it comes to intelligence and all that, if they had listened to her in the first start, I don't think they were flopped because she tried to talk about it, but because she's quiet, they just felt her. This is what Tega was trying to take the name of being the one that is in charge. You understand? So that's what really happened. I'm happy that this one now is really showing their individuality and how they are. Then somebody was saying, do you know yesterday? I don't know if you heard the conversation between Dday and her friend when she was asking her in the kitchen where spilled the tea, who she likes. I think they talked about Bright because Bright has a girlfriend. And then another shocker for me.
Who?
Another
What
shocker
are you
for
talking
me.
about?
Bright.
Dada
I'm
and
talking
who?
of Dede and her friend. What's her
Did
midday?
they?
Yeah,
Ah,
last
they already
night.
a ship now.
No. Yes, no, because of the relationship Bright has. Dede was trying to tell her that she should pick somebody else. Who else does she like? Guess who she called? She called KK.
Of course, we know.
Then her friend was saying, no, take him out of it. That with all this situation in the house, don't even go there. Look for other guys because she's trying to let her know that look, because this guy has a girlfriend, why not look for someone that is, because she tends to be like she wants to be serious. Then the big shocker today, Morgan now went and said he's going to focus on what is inside and forget what is outside. I say, wow, okay. So in short, this house, this housemates are shocking me
Nobody
by
will
the day.
convince me that he did not plan this thing with his girlfriend. He planned it. Because right from the stage, he said, I have a girlfriend, but I'm going to be in there for the vibe without even seeing the girls. So meaning he already knows that he's going to enter ship. That is part of it. You cannot
He
tattoo a
wanted to
girl.
go for he wanted
You
to go for
cannot
the
tattoo
vibe.
a girl on your hand and you openly say you want to focus on what you have on the inside and you're nah lie, okay?
I feel that he didn't know it would be this deep.
Ha! Which deep?
And
This is
now
a
because
game.
he's saying that there are things that he doesn't want to do, but I say
Someone
did
that is
you
only saying what is your sexual point? He said when you suck
That's
my
what
breast,
I'm
when you
saying. Now
suck my
he's saying
legs.
those are the things he didn't want to do, but
Yeah.
from the look of things, so now he wants to focus on that. He doesn't want to regret after the house. That why didn't he go ahead to do this, to do that? I say okay. In short,
Who is he
generally,
even telling
see,
this one, self? Is he Big Brother?
telling who?
This thing you're saying now, who was he discussing it with?
Big
Big
brother.
Brother.
Big
He
brother.
was talking to
Ah,
Big Brother during his diary section. Then Big Brother now called Midday a therapist. He said yes, but after he said everything, Big Brother, he now said Big Brother, he wants advice. Then Big Brother now asked him one question. The way he spoke about Midday, Big Brother now said, wow, that Midday has been upgraded from therapist to He now said laughing. He said, yeah. Then he was so excited after the dairy section, like
Mm.
he knew what he needed to hear. He has heard it. That he wants to be himself. He wants to play. Whatever happens outside, let it happen outside. I said,
Mm.
wow, okay.
Mm.
So this housemate,
Mm.
they are shocking
I
me.
feel like she planned with the girl.
With the
There's
girl
no.
outside, but
I be he
there's
yes,
some
he
things that
planned.
a girl cannot take. There are some people that came to this house before now, last seasons, past seasons. They'll say they have a girlfriend before you. When they come and they say they're broken up. So me, I feel like he's just trying to look. Let me just enjoy myself. Whatever happens, let it happen. If she's going to stick, let her stick. She's not, let her go. So I think he has really made up and he wants to really play the game. But I don't know why he feels that victory is not his friend, because he says some people have been whispering things into his ear, and me, he feels
It's
that
because
he's
of KK now, because Victory and KK are best friends, and because of that thing that KK has said about him, and because KK also wants his woman, so he will not want to be friends with them.
no. He said people are telling him that he was telling me day yesterday that people told him, even Colin also told him that Victory is beside him because he's a known face and he wants to be around him. It's not because he's really his friend. He was telling me day, and I was like, what? So I was
Mm-hmm.
like, outside, we that we are saying want to bring him and Midday out. He's saying somebody is staying around him because of he's famous, he's this one, he's a fine face, he's that one. And he was busy talking to me. That I said, look at this boy. You don't know what is happening outside. Just shut up. Like you don't know what is happening. You understand? So most of these housemates are playing mind games. They are playing mind games. If you are available, they will hit you. Everybody is
But
playing
but
mind games.
but it's not too late for Bright because he has that fine boy privilege. It's not. If it was someone else, I would have said it's too late. But if he gives this his ship bumper to bumper, even me, I go start awake to work because I'm looking to see the things that they will be doing. It's not too late for him because there are people that stand him when immediately entered the house. They were already in his group, and then when he stopped doing anything, they started going to another people. If he starts, they will just go back. They'll
Exactly.
just go
Like
back.
just as you
He
said,
started with
I
the
agree
fight
with you.
yesterday, and from what I'm seeing now, it's like he wants to be more whatever. So I mean, he might end up going farther than Mide.
Me, I know that he might not leave on Sunday. Even Midday might not
Of course,
even
he's not
leave.
leaving on Sunday. He's not, definitely
I
not.
even think
Miss
Midday
Pettis,
might
how are
not
you so
even leave.
sure? How are you so sure he's not
Bruh,
leaving on Sunday?
see, what I do when I wake up is to go to the timeline, go to Facebook, go to TikTok. So you will know from there. You will know people that at least might go.
See, let me tell you, the people that I think might leave on
Except if you have
Sunday,
a strong team that
there's
knows that you
30,
don't get anything. They don't say you don't get fans,
20.
but you already put in place a strong team that will guarantee you at least 4 weeks. That's it. That's
I
the only
think
way.
the people I'm suspecting might leave on Sunday, Tracy, because I've not even seen anything about her on the timeline.
Mm,
Tracy might leave. Ibu
mm,
Fubara might leave.
mm,
Which other person is there that Adibi KK is not nominated? Is not safe. He might
mm.
leave, but that guy, huh, he
No,
knows
people that
people.
like sex and whatever would have voted for KK. No, we'll
No,
forget
but
to.
no, KK seems he has a strong team too. Because I see he's more visible on Instagram. I see him. I see his post. I see
And he
things
might
about
have a
him.
strong team too, because I mean, being a prince is not all prince have
Yes,
money, but most royal
that's what I'm
families come
saying.
from money, right?
That's what
So
I'm saying. I think he has a strong team,
if
and he has
royal
people.
families come from money, they can buy votes.
Yeah.
We are not talking about who's buying on this space, so people
No,
should.
that's what I'm saying. We are saying
Yeah,
people
so
that are not
yes,
doing
yes,
enough.
yes, yes. Let's just leave
That
it.
people are not doing enough that might have
No,
a
like
strong team.
me, I feel that his twin brother can also help because they are really connected.
Okay,
Alant is
all the
friends with
best.
some past. Alant is friends with some past housemates and all that.
All the
Oh, he
best.
has
And he
a
did.
All
twin
the best to
brother.
all of them.
Yes,
Yes, he's
he's
a twin.
twin now. He
Oh,
has a twin brother.
identical.
You don't.
Yes, he
Oh,
said it.
I didn't. Well, I heard he was a
Oh,
twin. I don't know if he's identical or not. He did say that he had a twin brother.
so what if
But
he was a twin brother that auditioned and he's the one that came?
Cola's
Hmm.
dad is hot to you people. T-Bex, rest. I'm telling you, you people are
No,
beginning to
Wait, not you
put
laying
this
on
color,
it.
color part
Not
color
you
thing.
is
laying on
very
his
cute. Oh.
daddy.
I'm
Color is
sorry.
cute. It's even finer than
But
color.
wait, I beg, may una let me talk with I want talk. No, I jack because now me can't top the top. No, I jack my topic. Thank you. I just came to tell you people that colors that is hot, which is sandy beards. Ah,
We know. We've
I
seen
love
him.
me grown. He's giving men in my family were
RFD.
alive. He's giving men in my family. I'm not even going to lie. Ekiti people are always cute, Sha. That's the way we act. So if we are
We
seeing
know we
Gusha,
know he's cute, but some of us we can't look past the fact that his son is color part on this face. I'm sorry, your is he must get up. Oh. He must get up at this point
he
because
will get up and
it's getting
eventually we get up.
irritating at this point
But
because I don't
what me I
understand.
want to try to tell you
I'm going to
is
be
that
very
you
honest.
see how
T-Bex, I'm coming.
Chelsea cannot market myself.
No,
I
you
came to
can't market
market.
yourself. Let me just
I
land,
came to
please.
market something.
No, you can't
Ah,
market yourself, please. Let me
ah.
land. You can't market
Hey,
yourself. If you
hey, God,
start
I beg go.
marketing, if you want to start marketing because it's a
No,
bit
you don't even
cute.
know what I want to say. Oh,
If you
you don't
want
know
to
what I
start,
want to say.
if you want to start
I
marketing, if
said
you want to
that
start
Ekiti
marketing
men.
your fave,
It's
then
not
that's
fave. I'm not here to market fave.
oh
Ah,
good.
let me finish what I'm saying. You people have seen the caliber of Ekiti men that are on this show.
Mm.
I just want to tell you that if you have a single relative, um, sister, daughter,
Eke Bobo is
cousin,
from
niece,
Ekiti too. I mean, Eke Bobo na Igbo.
yes,
Eh,
now that
and
is that is hey to
and
your no, what
KK,
is it? They tell you people
and the
that
T-Bex, please
is
wait.
beautiful. Your that is a working self-made women. They'll be taken care of. Oh. But I just want woman of caliber. I have single men available. Call me my DM and come and drop picture and bio data of wherever. I have men mounts and some fellas.
T-Bex, it's okay. Imisi is not. She's single. You're free to give Imisi to one of
Who say I want
if
housemates? And they are announced to here. You
if
feel
it's
Chelsea, are you single? If you're not single, you have a single sister. We don't mind from marrying from Ghana. My mom is Ghanaian. So we go from there.
T-Bex
Single
rest.
ladies, listen very well. Oh, now
T-Bex
from
rest.
joke now. You people should enter her DM and market. Oh, no time.
I'm not joking, no. I'm actually not joking, but okay.
T-Bex
Please, they are not.
rest.
I'm not limited to Nigeria. Oh, we are very open-minded in in
let
where
me
I'm
let me
from.
put it down now on this aesthetic shippers, right? Those who are shipping color in the day. Don't you find their conversations a bit blur? Like, don't you? I actually like seeing her with Jason. Like, I prefer their conversations than with what is his name, Kola. And I think Kola has better conversations with Isabella and Imisi, right? I know that he's not attracted to them. Fair enough. Nobody's talking about that. But I'm just on a base of conversations and everything. I don't understand this Kola the day thing. Oh, I really don't.
See, it's because they
Yo, I
like each
feel
other,
like
so
I know they don't
they're
like each
trying to
other. I feel like
demure
Kola
in their
has some sort of
conversation.
crush. You know, like when you're talking to your high school crush, you
Uh,
get nervous. You don't go in depth. I don't know. Solid to me.
yeah.
Hold on, yo. Hold on. Yeah, 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 yeah.
They
Even
have
I don't want to talk about
they
they
have
color.
used
no
to
them.
speak pidgin with Jason, but she will never speak pidgin with color.
The day they laughed in
Mm.
that damn for Jason and the day they laughed and started speaking PG, I was like, just stay with Jason. Like it's like you have more natural. I don't know how to
Would she
explain
stay with
it.
Jason when she's not in there for a relationship? She just want a partner, like a friendship.
But when she's with Collar, she's acting like I'm talking to someone. You know when you ask, I don't know how to explain it. You know when you talk to a guy that's just your friend,
Proper.
that's
Yeah,
how you act
acting
like
proper.
Jason. But when you are with someone that there's like
Mm,
romantic interest, you act proper, like
mm.
hi, you're on your best behave. That's what she does to Collar. And that's why I keep
But
telling people that
that's what I feel too.
in as much as Collar, I need him to stand up because he has a lot of storyline in the house outside Dday. At the same time, I can also not fault him because he is getting some type of yellow light from her. The light might not be totally green, but he's getting yellow light and he needs to get the fuck out because yellow light is not enough. Green light is the way. You are getting yellow light and you are staying there. Ah,
But
God, I'm
T-Bex, he
tired.
said in his diary session that he said he knows that she's out of bounds, Abby. Isn't that what they
Yeah,
were
that's
saying
what
this
that's what
year?
he said. That's
Well,
what
I
he
don't
said.
know for him. Maybe he's
This is
just a
making me
Mr.
think.
Nice
Or maybe
guy.
This is
he's just being
he's
nice like
playing the
his
Me,
game
I
friends
don't
are
like. Do you
saying.
know
but
that I
wait,
cannot
hold
date
on.
somebody like Kola? I can't date somebody like Kola. I don't like Mr. Nice guys. Oh,
Right, exactly.
Like, but why isn't that why you're shipping Isabella and Kaikumi? Huh?
Mm-mm.
T-Bex.
yes, that's why.
Yeah.
Because she likes
That's why
gossip.
you caught me. Read that.
Me, I
T-Bex
can
does not
date
like nice
Kola.
guys.
I
He
like
like
Mr.
baddies.
Nice Guy.
He like Bado.
No, I don't
Oh,
I
like
oh,
like
Mr.
sheep,
Nice
Mr.
Guy.
Neo.
Nice
I don't like
No,
Guy.
Mr. Nice.
as in
No,
you
no,
don't understand
listen.
what I mean
I
when
don't
I
like
say
Mr.
nice
Nice Guy
guy.
to the extent that you can push your girlfriend on the hold, like put them in their
And no, I
place.
don't want to the extreme. No.
Wait, no, that is Cola though. Cola can tell Doris off. Zola, that's a
No, we
dollar.
know what we are talking about. We're not saying we want men that treat us bad. We're saying nice men as people that don't know boundaries. That they're just nice to everyone. They want everyone to be okay. In as much as a friend,
Exactly.
as a human being, I like that for him. If he has a career in like social work and stuff, he's going to do great. But as a man, for me to date, to be with, omo, hey, you know this is the type of man that you will date that you find yourself arguing with the other women because you know he's not doing anything, he's just and they'll be taking advantage of him. And then you'll be fighting him, and then you'll be looking at the people taking advantage of him. No, 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 it's too much. I beg, I can't, I cannot, I cannot. Oh, no. Get
What I
Bobo,
mean by
I
Mr.
can
Nice Guy is
manage.
a man that generally a good person, but not that you be overly whatever with women. No, no.
No, Mr. Nice guy
I
that me
know
and
you.
Lucy are talking about is the one that does not know how to draw lines
Oh,
and
okay.
stick to it.
It's a no for me.
What's happening between Faith and Sultana, beg?
So
Please, can I
yeah,
speak?
Santana dumped Faith actually for
no,
Jason. She likes Jason, right?
yeah.
So, and she has given Jason the space that Faith had by, Faith normally sleep on her bed, but immediately Jason came back, Santana just abandoned Faith, and Faith
Wait,
has
but she
taken
had a
it.
reason though. She had a reason. She said you can't be sleeping with me at night and then ignore me all day, like in the daytime. That's what she said, and that's what Faith been doing during the daytime. They barely speak, but during the night, that's when you want to cuddle. That's what she
Mm.
said.
Okay, so it doesn't mean that Faith is attracted to Mrs. Style and everything, but for night, he wants to cuddle Sultana.
No, 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 no.
Please, can I
I
speak?
Faith is not attracted to
Ines, please
Missy.
wait. Ines, what?
Missy.
No,
Please.
no,
Okay.
because it's Missy that I see with Faith
Please speak,
every
oh,
time.
speak. If you
Please,
need
so I
to
want to
speak,
speak.
please speak. Just speak.
Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Um, I've been hearing, I'm listening to this space, and I like some of the things you guys have been saying so far. My favorite is Dday. Yeah. So I'm here to campaign for votes for her. Am I allowed?
Go ahead, fire on.
Okay. Um, please, guys, vote Dday. Vote the game machine in that house. Vote the attractive magnets in that house. Go vote the aura queen in that house, please. Dede does the most by doing nothing most of the time. Dede will just sit down and the whole TL will catch fire. Dede would reject some people's fave and she would get dragged for it. I like the fact some of you said um, you want him, Kola, to be straightforward. You need him to do this. You need him to do that. He is not straight. He's not being. My faith cannot relate because so far she has been straightforward. She has made everything clear. She is a straight talker. She is the most direct human being, housemate on the show at the moment. I like the fact that most of you are. Somebody spoke about Bright Morgan and his relationship and how he has his girlfriend's name tatted on his body. But some people are happy that he wants to play the game with me. When it ends in tears,
Please don't drag me day because I like her. You people will not drag me day on my watch. No problem. My girl does not have her boyfriend's name tatted on her body, but she has decided to stay loyal to her man. A lot of guys are attracted to her in the house. Kola wants a relationship. She has declined and refused him 3 times. Dday, Dday does not like Kola in a romantic way. She likes him and wants him as a friend. I believe we can all see her dynamics, her friendship with Jason. Like, it is so lovely and cool to watch. If Kola can help himself and remove love from Dede's body, in fact, I want him to do the way his fans want, to ignore Dede. Yesterday, I saw jubilation on the TL that he ignored her the whole day. Fine. Let him also go back to ignoring her because I really don't understand. I'm actually a very strong shipper of the Dede Kola and the Doris ship. That is my ship for Kola. Because Doris loves Kola to the core. The way Dede Kola loves Dede is the way, in fact, Doris is more in love with Kola. Please, I believe we should start that ship on this TL. Kola is a hot boy. Who wouldn't want him? He's very, very attractive, yes. So I would need Kola's fans to kindly focus on Doris, because at this point it is so glaring that in as much as they did reject Kola, he chose to die there. In as much as um although Kola has not really rejected Doris, so we all know he likes those things that are happening with him in the house. Yeah, it's the game, he's enjoying it. eh? He's enjoying it. So I wish and I pray, because Doris has tried, she has paid her dues. Doris deserves love from Kola. So Doris, I'm going to embark on prayers with you this night. Kola must fall in love with you. Kola, you are not going to escape the clutches of Doris. Doris is your woman. Please go to your woman and leave the day so that your fans will free her and stop praying for isolation for her, because she did not accept to be in a relationship with you. She has said it countless times. She is in a relationship. God, please, I from temptation in that house, because it is not easy. It is not easy, and it will even do me good if Kola can avoid her. But Dede on her own, I know my fave. She might not want to talk to him during the day too, noticing he's ignoring her. But at night, please, you people should not drag her when she go and wake Kola up, because she will wake him up for conversation, and there's nothing anybody can do. That does not change the fact that he is Doris' husband. So please, please, when people are dragging her, let's know what we are dragging her for. You might drag her that she is waking Kola up. Yeah, me too. I'm not happy with that. Because why will you go and wake Kola up? Why will you go and wake Doris's man? What's even wrong with you, Dede? That single night she did that thing, I know a lot of people have been really cross with her. Please, I'm apologizing on her behalf. Please, she didn't know what she was doing, and she might still be led to go and wake Kola up some other nights to come. Please, I'm begging now. Just bear with her. First few days of the show, we saw how Kola was preaching the gospel of Dede all over the house. Oh my God, karma is such a sweet thing. But have you heard of Dede's karma? That is what Doris is. The weapon, in fact, the weapon you created yourself to be fashioned against you. It is only outside this house that I'm saying that Kola Swan does not want um, um, Doris for Kola. Kola has been pushing, applying pressure. Dede has been refusing, declining. She does not want Kola. Doris has been applying pressure, pushing for a relationship with Kola. Kola has never for once told her, no, girl, I don't like you, and there's nothing there. Like he even knelt down for Doris,
He
and
has,
someone
oh,
is
he
telling
has.
me
He
that
has
they
said it
won't.
too that there's nothing there. I like you as a friend, though.
I know, but this is Kola knelt down for Doris, or did he not kneel down? Please, don't,
For
Mister. Please
friendship.
don't interrupt me. Thank you. Yeah, so he knelt down for his soon-to-be wife.
Toxic, please round up. You have 30
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah. Thank you. I thought I was interrupted. Thank you. Um, he. Oh God, I forgot what I wanted to say. Okay. Anyway, please, let's not. You guys should play both sides. If Day's side is not working, please, you people should vote focus on Doris. There are other girls there that love Doris. Kola is a hot guy, you. He's a very hot guy, and Doris is not. She's not willing to give up anytime soon. So you people should just free the day, because I don't think there's anything there. And people have been wishing and praying that along the line she will fall in love. Hmm. I even pray he continues to ignore her. Like, I'm even joining you people now. Please, Kola, isolate Dede. It's what your fans want. Isolate Dede. Go to your other friends. He has other dynamics, other relationship, other cliques in the house, which is very good. But everybody knows that Kola shines the brightest when he's in the frame with Dede. But let's keep deceiving ourselves. It's not supposed to. It's not compulsory is going to be a relationship. They can have a friendship, but since Kola does not want that, please, his fans should please
Okay,
help
toxic.
me vote Dede. Help me
Toxic.
vote
Tox-
Dede.
Toxic, you don't
Please
start again, Abby.
wait,
Waiting
please
I do. What
mute.
did I
Please.
say
No, no,
about
no,
Kola that
please
is not
wait,
true?
wait.
He
Uh
vote. What did I say about Kola that is not true? Did he reject
well,
Doris?
the thing
Is
that you
Doris not
said
in love
that,
with
well,
him?
okay, let me not even speak. Let people come and speak themselves, because yeah, let me leave it. Don't mess with me, guys. We have a lot of speakers, so please, when you speak, 3 minutes max, and then I'll take you down and bring other people up. Then when you're ready, you can come back up. Don't mess with me. You can go when you're done. We have Pexi. Then yeah, in that order. Don't mess with me.
Now,
Hello,
so if your hand is not up,
everybody.
I'm gonna drop you.
Hello, everybody. I just want to speak on Gigi's is it situationship or relationship? Why is Gigi blaming Joanna? Maybe it's Joanna, right?
Yes.
Somebody correct me.
I
Yeah.
found out weird
Why
too.
is Yes, why is she blaming the woman instead of the guy that Joanna crashed her ship? Why? Please, is there any you know Gigi got arisers yesterday, so I want one of Gigi's ariser to come up and answer why Gigi is blaming the woman, not the guy.
Oh,
Thank you.
Gigi Ariza, so they're calling you people.
I don't know if she was blaming Joanna actually, because I listened to the diary session. I don't know if that was blame. She literally just said Joanna was like an iceberg which crashed her ship, and well, I'm only speaking based on the diary session. If she's had other conversations prior to, I don't know, because I've been busy with work this morning, so I will not be able to say. But diary session, she literally just said Joanna was an iceberg which wrecked her ship, whatever she had, which turned out to be a canoe. So yeah, that's all. That's that. Gigi ship it. Gigi stands. If you're here and you want to come and shed more light on it, please feel free to come up. Pexi, please go when you're done. We can have Jade.
Hi,
Hi.
everybody.
Mm.
Okay, I'll try.
Sexy.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll try. I talk a lot, so 3 minutes. I don't know if it's enough. I'll try. Okay, so the show has been. It's a very interesting show. This season has been given from the first day. It even had for me to even say, okay, this is the person I like. Even though when the show started, I was like, oh, I'm going to stand a guy, I'm going to ship, I'm going to, but oh my God, it's a lot. It's a lot. About what is her name? Isabella and Kumi ship. Me, I'm a shipper. I was like, oh, I'm all for toxic ship, I'm all for toxic. But amongst the two, yeah, I prefer Isabella the most. So anywhere she goes, I would go there. That's the thing. So when she went to cuddle K Bobo, I'm like, okay, girl, I'm going with you. What if she's back? I'm back. I'm sorry. Like I woke up. They were talking last night when I went to bed, and I woke up. People were like, "Oh, they're back. They're angry. People are angry." I'm like, okay. girl, I'm carrying my bag. I'm coming back to this ship with you. In fact, from Thursday, I'll go into my full shipping mood. I'm going to open a group chat for the shipping. I'm going to be dropping edits, interesting,
Add me, please.
sweet edit. We're going to be delusion, like delusion. They should just be giving me. See that choking of neck, kissing, touching of boobs, everything. Like, I mean, they are freaks. They match each other. That's it. Like, that's just what I want to enjoy till K Ikumi leaves. And once K Ikumi goes, Isabella can also move to K Bobo for comfort. I mean, she cried on his chest, as K Bobo said. And there's this thing about Isabella. Kibobo said that the girls in the house were conspiring to like put her up. I don't know, for some reason they have a perception and they don't. It's how people are closed minded. You have a perception of somebody and you don't even want to get to know the person. You're just fixated. Oh, I think this person is rude. Therefore, I'm not going to like cross path with this person. I think it's very. And even Kola came to his diary session and he said he was like, thank God he did not like that. He should not judge a book by its cover. That the Sunday that they came in, because like Isabella went off on somebody, if that had stopped him from like getting to know this girl, he would know that she's a good person. And if you've been watching the show, you will know that she's very, very unproblematic. In fact, I think we saw more of her did it because she was having issues with K-Bob. Kaya Kumi. Now they are back together. I'm not even seeing Isabella. Like today I've been watching the others are playing. She's just I'm not seeing her. That's how like to herself she is. So when like other girls are talking, I hardly like apart from yeah, Coin fans might be pissed off that she called Coin a rat yesterday and stuff, but I'm sorry, I'll protest on her behalf. So don't worry, Coin is also my baby. So no, no, no verse. Coin also talks about people. So let's like is banned from the let's all not be angry. But yeah, she hardly even like has altercation or talk about people. You can't even see her like gossip, do this now about people. They don't show us like her doing that kind of thing. So I don't get it when the girls are a bit, and I think it's again because of the perception they have of her that maybe like, oh, she's a bit they think she's a bit slutty and stuff. Maybe that's the perception. And she's not deserving of K Kumi for some reason. They think she's not deserving of that boy that is not even fine. They don't know what they are seeing. Yeah, but he's going to be fine to us shippers, you know. Like once we start shipping. I said on
He's
Thursday.
fine already.
Yeah, do you understand? Yeah. So please, guys,
Yeah,
help me.
beg.
What I'm saying is, yeah, before I spend on time, help me and vote for Isabella. That's why I'm here. I know you can have your faves, have everybody. Please just try and vote for her. If you cannot vote, please, you can actually buy votes for her, even if it's that she does not leave. I want to see this her relationship with K Kumi, how it would advance if she will go to K Bobo or go to K Kumi. If you want to follow me as a shipper and see. Do you understand? Even today, Kekumi was feeding her. She's actually a baby. She just wants to be a feminine girl. And Isabella has a lot of trauma. And maybe because I work in mental health, I'm very, very like particular about people that are traumatized. And I know that some of the things and her triggers actually stem from trauma sometimes. Like when she's like, oh, I don't want to be in a triangle. If this girl, go for this girl. Even me, they had to tell her that my respect for you grew because even though you knew like Kekumi likes me and also but you never like your attitude towards me never changed. That's the thing. Like she was never hostile towards me or anything because of Kekumi. Like she was never ever like hostile towards me. They never even told her like I had good like my respect for you grew because of that. So please help me and vote for Isabella. That's the thing. And who else should I talk about? About Gigi and Victory, yeah. I don't know why she's saying that because Gigi, she did not extend certain grace to Isabella. Now Victory did his to her, and she's like, "Oh, Joanne crashed out. She blah blah blah." That's the thing. I just this life is just whatever goes around comes around. So, and I don't think Joanne has anything to do with their like crashed their ship because the minute she told Victory that Victory did not even like her enough to start with, he did not like her enough. I think she's a bit more intense than Victory. Like, cause she was, oh, this, oh, this, oh, this. She's a very intense person. It's not bad, mind you, it's not bad to be an intense person, but I don't think Victory had enough like strength to handle that baggage. He didn't have it in him to handle the baggage. So that's it. He like was looking for a way to deep. So immediately she said, oh, that she does not want the sexual part. She's not ready for the sexual part on TV. That was it for him to like clock out. So it was never Joanne. I'm not even thinking Joanne had ever seen Victory in that light. It was nothing to do with Joanne. And I know that they cuddled last night, which is surprising because if somebody touches me in bed and I'm like you're touching me, you're cuddling me. Like he's
Taxi, 1 more minute,
oh my god,
please.
is it 2 minutes already? Oh my god. So I mean,
Yes.
oh you see, I said I talk too much. Like guys, okay, I'll try and round up. He's Tozo was actually touching the girl's hips or her back ass. I don't know if you get what I mean. Instead of her to like hit him off in bed to move, she waited till the morning to be like, oh, don't cuddle me, nigga, nigga. But I don't think it's more than what it is. Like, I don't think it's Joanne. Joanne does not have anything to do with why Victory like dips. Victory did not just like Gigi enough, or maybe her. Because every time he kept referencing that, oh, you remind me of blah, 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 you remind me of blah, blah. So I don't think it's Joanne or anything. I just think it's not meant to be. And it's fine it happened this early. She can like get her groove and go on. In summary, guys, help me and vote for Isabella. She's a very sweet girl. Look out for her. She's very, very like she's a very sweet girl. She's very beautiful. She's gorgeous. I like her skin color. Help me and vote for I, Joanna. Isabella. Yeah, Isabella. I would have mentioned other people, but let me stick to Isabella on this face for some reasons. Yeah. Thank you. Bye
Oh,
bye.
okay. Thank you, Pexi. That when we are ready to have this conversation one day, we'll have it. That I don't think Victory liked what's her name, Gigi in the first place. I don't want to use the word settled because then it makes it sounds a bit derogatory. I think all he wanted was a ship, and he found his target, especially when he had the accent. He thought, Victory will bag a bait. Like I don't bag Americana. Literally went there, forget, realized that she was a softie, and then just pitched his tent there. But yes, you're right when you say that she's intense, and it was getting too real for him quick. And of course, it also didn't help that she didn't want to get sexual, which I respect. I really respect her standing her ground for that. But I don't even think he liked her in the first instance. I think it was just the game for him. Zainab, you've been here, but your hand is not up, so I don't know if you want to speak. So we're gonna go to Chize. Gift Chize,
Hi
if you're here.
guys.
Hi.
Yeah, thank you.
Is my hand invisible? I want to be sure.
Okay, so I wanted
No,
to.
no problem. They can speak. I'll speak now.
I think it's maybe because you've spoken before, so probably new
Okay, okay,
speakers.
no
Yeah.
Yeah.
problem.
Oh, Jade. I didn't see your hand. Okay, Chiza, you can
Okay,
you
you
can
can go
go.
before me if you want.
Okay, so then let's have Jade. Then we can have Chiza because Jade was here earlier.
Yeah. Just put
Oh,
your
I
hand
think
up
I
so
only
we know
came
to
up.
call you.
Oh, I only came up because I heard I think it was toxic machinery when she was speaking and she was telling Color fans to focus on Doris, that Doris likes him. Okay, Doris likes him, so what? He's seen what he likes. He's trying to pursue that. If it doesn't work out, he can't be telling Color fans to be shipping. Do we look like Jason fans? Most of Jason fans are just shippers. They're not focused on the game. We as Color fans were focused on our boy. And as I said, women are watching this show and they're actually calling Kola a simp. I'm so sorry, but my generation, we're just used to the bare minimum. We're used to the men that come into your lives and treat you like shit. So when we're seeing a real man who's not afraid to do stuff for women, we call him a simp. I need Kola to stay on that show so he teaches women how they should be treated. Somebody's bringing you water. Oh my God, he's a simp. So what? He's bringing somebody. This is things that men do. We always like to come here like, I want a good man. I want a good man. A good man is showing you himself on national television. You guys are calling him a simp. Where did we go wrong as women in our generation? Let me just campaign for my color because you guys, it's the takes are actually coming for women. Like I go on the TM and I'm here. Oh, color is a simp. Oh, color is this. Color is a bitch. Anti color, really? Anti color. This is where we've reached as women. We want the men that will be coming here. They'll be playing this. Look at KK in the house, playing two women. We'll be dragging the woman. Look at Kola. That's what a real man is, if you guys don't know. I think it's been a long time since we've seen a real man. That's how a real man treats somebody. When a man comes to you and he's courting you, that's how he treats you. Treats you the right way. He won't be dogging you out. So please, let's not even do that. Anyway, vote for Kola. Vote for my faith. He's serving fashion. He's serving love. He's caring. He's caring for these housemates. That's how you treat people. That's how people in the real world. That's how you're supposed to be. And I'm stating my Doris can go and hug Transformer. I don't know what she came in that house for, but it's not Kola. Please, we're not shipping Kola with anybody. Ship Kola with me. Ship him with me. That's the
Flush
man
it
I
for
want.
Doris. Oh.
me, I just here to say vote for Color till finals, okay? And he will win that money. You guys are saying that he's rich. Please, he's not rich. His parents are rich. He needs to be rich too. Our wedding is coming up next year. Thank you.
Jade, one thing I give to your boy is he does dress good. Like I like his fashion sense in the house as well. So I give that to you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he does. Moving on, Cheezer, please, if you can go ahead now.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Um, I want to talk about premium entertainment, and I feel like a lot of us are watching the show with so many sentiments that, like, I mean, we want premium entertainment, and we're not ready for premium entertainment. And on that, I want to talk about this girl, Isabella. So kind of, I've watched these housemates, and I feel like everyone is acting for the camera. But this girl, like, she's like, fuck it. Like, I'm gonna be myself. And there is nothing wrong with that. You may not like agree with how she does things. Sorry. You may not agree with how she does things or how whatever, but I feel like Nigerians were used to judging people, slut shaming women. Like if, but these are things that we do in closed doors. I don't know if you get what I mean. Like, and I feel like we should like give people more graces. People should learn and unlearn. And I feel like that's the whole point of this experiment. They call it social experiment. So I mean, like, that's what it is, right? So on that note, guys, please vote for Isabella and also Kola. In my head, I'm shipping the both of them. In my
You're shipping
head,
Isabella and Kola?
yeah, in my head, I'm shipping the both of them because, like, I feel like Kola is a nice guy. Like, he's a very nice guy, right? Like, he's a very nice guy, and he's open minded. He's willing to learn. He's just being himself, right? He's just a soft guy, soft baby, and stuff like that. And that's what I feel like that's what Isabella needs in her life. You get what I mean? Then also Dday, that's her name, right? Dday or Didi. Yeah, I like her too.
Deji.
Yeah, okay. I like her too. I mean, she's a definition of, the ideal how the society expects a girl to be. And I give her that, right? Like, she's not doing so much, but she's doing a lot. That's good on that part. Then I feel like these housemates are so judgmental. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. And I feel like it's because of this judgment that this guy, KK, is not being himself because clearly that guy likes Isabella. Like, it's so obvious that he likes Isabella, but he's scared. You know how this house is. It's a different world. We're seeing something, but they are seeing another thing, right? So if they keep isolating someone, that's Isabella, it will make him like scared. Like, okay, these people are gonna put me for eviction, like put me up for eviction. Let me stay away from, like, he's kind of fighting with his feelings and fighting with his emotion and stuff like that. That's why he hides when he's with Isabella. And I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the housemates, they are so judgmental, and it's crazy. They're making the whole experiment like cliche. You get what I mean? Like, let them just do their thing without like minding about the camera or like thinking about who is watching or this, that. I don't know who made them judges and Jesus Christ, like judges of people. The way they judge this girl, but I'm just so happy that the girl doesn't give a fuck. Like, she's just doing her thing. And that's reality TV. Do your thing. If you make a mistake, come out and learn. Right? Like, if you fuck up, come out and clean your whites. That's how it's supposed to be. That's reality TV. But I think we're not ready for that discussion yet. And the people that is giving me the entertainment that I asked for this season is, first on the list is Isabella, second on the list is Dday, Kola, and who else? Um, this girl's name is leaving my mind. Anyway, what I'm saying in essence is, both for these people, I feel like they're good. They're giving what they're supposed to give, but in everything, both for entertainment, because I feel like the highest talked about housemate in this season is around these three people, right? And whatever we're doing, let's leave like sentiments apart because honestly, if they leave the show is going to become boring to watch. So anything we're doing, let's just make sure those people are in the house. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know if you're still speaking, but I can't hear anymore, so I
No,
suppose you.
she's done. Mm.
So, guys, it may seem as though who says that? It's a big brother who says that of me. That Doris may be pitching her tent to Denari very soon because she was having a conversation with Sultana now, where I think Sultana is trying to speak for Denari that he likes her and everything. And according to Doris, she says she figures that Denari is slow, like in the head. It's this girl will kill me. Intellectually, she doesn't think that Denari is there. Plus, so Sultana was trying to, but yeah, trying to speak for Denari. Then she continues to say, well, she likes someone who can be funny and do because she likes to do petty shit, but he's so uptight and yeah. Then Sultana was like, but he can't be doing that openly. You need to get to know him before she's like, well, maybe he's like that, but because he's closed off, I'm not able to tell. Then she proceeded to tell us how Denari was with her in the Saturday party room where he was like, he was wiping me down and touching me and, held my shoes for me, took it and when I put it down, we went down, he brought it back, So, hey, we are going to pot very soon to Denari
Denari
Doris.
has been operating. Oh, hey.
Ah, operate.
Ah,
Okay,
but see, girls, you
so
see somebody that's doing all these things. That is color that wants someone that you want. Mm.
Felsi, were you done?
I was just going to call the next speaker. That's it.
So I think Cynthia can go, then Zainab, then Toxic Mercenary. Yeah. Cynthia, you can go ahead.
All right, thank you. But I want to speak for my Isabella. I mean, literally everybody has said what I want to say about that. The thing is that, most people, I said it the other time that there are people that love to say those things. Oh, I like this, I like men, I like this to do. Those people might not even be like that. So if you want to keep seeing premium content, like no faking, they're just being themselves and it's real, even if it's fake, you are being entertained. Please vote Isabella. Isabella is number one on my list. Then vote me. Isimi. Oh God, Isimi. That name. Please help me to vote
You see,
Isimi. Oh God.
It's a mini job for.
It's the same thing. Help me to vote Isimi. Oh God, you somebody don't.
Imisi,
that's
you
my
Imi.
know
Okay.
name.
yourself.
Ah.
You don't know the name of the person you're coming to campaign.
Imisi, I was
No.
telling you,
Some people will say see me, some people will say Imisi. Please let me to vote for Imisi. I'm not supposed to vote for K Bobo. And also, if because just in case, what's his name, the prince leaves the house, at least K Bobo is still there to
Cynthia,
help.
please give us a reason why we should vote Imisi and why we should vote Capable.
Okay, so vote Imisi. Imisi is entertainment now. Looking at her alone, her dress code, you will laugh. In case you are feeling down, you're sad, you are just looking for something to look. Once the screen is on and you see Imisi, you start laughing. Even did you watch her diaries show today? Anything big brother is asking, she will ask you that, I didn't hear what you say. So that girl is funny. She's fun to watch. Even the housemate, I think she's very funny. So if you want to laugh, there are so many reasons to vote in Missy. Please vote for the name. Sorry, vote for Missy. And for K Bobo, you know, see fine guy. Originality, the guy can cook. There are so many reasons. No. If you even ask me now for Isabella, I will tell you. Ikebobo, literally everybody like him in the house. He's soft, it's kind. He literally takes care of Isabella. He said when he got into the house the first time, he connected with Isabella first, and he has understand the kind of person that she is. When Isabella needed a shoulder to cry on, he was there. I didn't even know Isabella cried until he said it as he cried on his. That was so romantic. That giant chest. Isabella has
Yeah,
comfort. Eh?
I hear you. But capable cooking for the housemates,
It's
how
a
does it
giant.
affect my viewing?
Okay.
How does it affect my viewing pleasure?
No, I'm just telling you, is it not, is it, how many times will you see that kind of grown up giant man cooking in the kitchen? At least for that viewing pleasure, you are seeing a man cooking all the time. And anytime, what they call it, um, K-Bobo speaks, don't it, I beg, to me, K-Bobo is a sight to behold, though. Whether it's in the kitchen, it's sexy tall man in the kitchen like that, and it's very attractive. Apart from that, I think when they start to bring in his A game, and you see how he's always there supporting anybody that needs moral support. Cable Boy is there to give them. So there are so many reasons for Cable. Why for Isabella? I've said it before. Premium content in entertainment. That guy, she's soft, she's sweet, she's a darling. Anytime she doesn't fake it, if she don't like her, she go tell you as it be. You understand? So that's for that. Then Day for fine face. Apart from that, then if you want to see how guys are drooling over a girl, just keep Day in the house and let's see how that how that is going to play.
Cynthia,
Eh?
lying, you people will drop me. I'm going to drag Cynthia. What did you just say? Hey, Cynthia, you are an hypocrite. Yesterday, I saw you. You were laughing when they were showing her yesterday. Throughout, you were laughing and giggling. Now you are saying for fine face.
It's
God
for
punish you,
fine face
Cynthia.
now. Like you
God
see.
punish your left breast.
So,
What do you mean? Oh my
oh God, leave
God.
me alone.
Okay.
So that they're asking me reasons why they should vote for these people, and that's why I'm saying it. But anyway, please throw in votes for my Isabella. Please, I will cry if she leave. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I'll allow that speak. Dynamite, what's up?
I do, my darling. How now? Okay, guys, please let me just quickly tell you guys that again on this space it's for every fan base, no particular person. So please don't go and say that this space you're only hearing Isabella's name or Sultana's name or Kikole's name. Whoever you support, it doesn't need to be one person. It could be multiple people, right? Whomever you think is worthy of us voting for this week, come up and give reasons why. Don't come and tell me that it's for cooking pleasure because me me concern cooking. You could have come up to say, oh, okay, but don't you remember how he went at how he stood up for himself against the whole bully tag and how he used the diary session to counter that claim and come and market your face to us and let's give them votes because my votes this week, that's what I'm doing. Whoever gives me premium something, I give to them. And a special appeal, right? I may be biased about this, but please, even if it's 200 votes, give it to Zita. Give Zita some votes because the production was not kind to her last week when she was doing all the things that set up a lot of conversations and what's it called and chaos in the house. Yet recognition was not given to her. Nobody knew anything about it. So if you're capable, please don't forget to give Zeta as well as culture. Culture too has been instigating, has been planting seeds of doubts in people's minds and creating storylines. But we don't get to see a lot of that until recently. So whoever your faves are this week, those two people have also worked to secure some votes from us. Moving on to the next person, Zainab. Please, there are lots of people who want to speak, so we're gonna run through it. 3 minutes max. There we go. So Zainab, please go ahead.
Koyi and
Hi.
Dede Chippers.
Hi.
You people are up.
Hi.
They want to kill my cocoa melon. Oh, these
Can you hear me?
Zainab, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear
Perfect.
you.
So I just had a couple of things to say. I'm at work. I'll try to be brief. I just wanted to say Doris and Denari, awesome. I'm praying for that ship. I pray that it takes off. So that he can lay off my boy, right? And I just wanted to clarify, Kola never knelt down for Doris. He squats when he's pretty in his emotions and he's trying to regulate himself. He squats. He never kneels. So whoever came here and said he knelt down for Doris, that's a big lie. He did it the other time he was pissed and he went in the room. It was more obvious then.
Evidence dey o.
Evidence, they bring it. He wasn't kneeling. Look at his knee.
Open your
He
DM.
wasn't kneeling. I have the picture. Let
Toxic,
me
Toxic.
he stopped
finish, please. Let
cooking.
me
He
finish.
did not kneel down. He
I
did not
have three
kneel. He
minutes.
was
Don't
squatting.
Guys,
interrupt
she
me.
already said she at work, so
Thank
let
you.
her finish,
Exactly.
please.
Don't mind
So
toxic.
he
Cooker.
doesn't he never knelt. I mean, he was squatting. So that's that. Now, the guy is a soft guy. Yes, like not everybody can be toxic, right? Not everyone likes to yell at women. Not everyone can live in a confined space with someone and keep malice, right? He's also on a TV show. In case you didn't know, he's a very smart guy. Yes, he's soft, but perception also matters, right? He doesn't like conflict. He doesn't like people being mad at him. It doesn't mean he's stupid. He has been very upfront, right, from day one about who he had an interest in. As you said, he spoke with her the first time. She was not having it. She doesn't want to be in a relationship. That's fine. He tried the other time. She said the same thing. And they're friends now. It's cool. The whole thing about the timeline of you saying Colors fans were saying he ignored her or whatever, whatever, it was just us trying to say that he's gotten the message, right? And he reiterated that in his diary session today. They're friends. He will look out for her. I mean, he cares for her. He can get her water. They can call him a simple whatever. He even speaks to his character because they've said all those things and he's heard it and he really doesn't care. That's who he is. And he's not gonna go out of character just to appease people that he's on the show with for a certain number of days. So I'm just here to say, like, Collard's an awesome guy. Like, he's not a simp. He's true to himself. He was raised well. His mama did a great job. I'm a boy mom, and anytime I see him, I am so like happy. And I hope like my son turns out to be as empathetic and as kind to women, friends, and just generally to people the way he is. So please don't come here and say whatever, whatever. We don't even want him to ship. Be it Dday, be it Doris. This square. Go Doris and Denari. We are rooting for that shit. Just to let you know, my guy knows Day's in a relationship. He tried his bit, got turned down. Not the end of the world. Life keeps moving. He has other friendships. He's still gonna maintain a friendship with her. They can chat anytime in the day or whatever. He can chat with anyone else. Like, let's keep it moving. Okay, it's not the end of the world. So stop trying to like gas up your girl by using color. They're friends. It didn't go anywhere. That's the end. Now I just want to move on quickly to Victory before I leave. I feel like Victory is a very condescending and manipulative person. I feel like he's the complete opposite of Kola. Not trying to butt heads or anything, but he was quite he was quite, I don't know, is it sinister in the way he did Gigi? Not because he picked Kanye or anything like that, but the way he led her on. We can see she's a very upfront person. She was talking about her feelings from day one. Like they had this first conversation. I was watching it and they were basically talking marriage. And then the next day he was all withdrawn and he went into diary session and I could see it was a game to him because he was having second thoughts about the fact that maybe he had played his game wrong or he has closed up too early. And that's not a problem, but be upfront with her and say, I think I might like to explore more. I think this thing like, but she kept on trying to get him to like talk to her and he was gaslighting her. And then after that, instead of being upfront, you just embarrass her publicly, not once, not twice. And then I feel like he speaks like he's so condescending in the way he even speaks to women and the way he speaks. Same thing when he had that like quarrel with Dede that evening because I was watching. Same thing when it was like he had this tone. He's really an annoying guy. I really don't like him. Maybe I'm biased anyway. But just saying, he did Gigi dirty, and the way the housemates did not see that because of Kanikumi's whole issue, and now they think Victory is like one top guy. It's really pissing me off. But the game is the game. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you so much, Zainab. That was so refreshing. And yes, Victory, we need to have a whole conversation about him one day because he seems to be falling through the cracks. But yeah, he was a lot. He was a lot. And unfortunately for the coded shippers, just as your name, coded, coded. If you watch the conversation between what's his name, Koyin and Dede right now, there's so much chemistry there. There's so much chemistry. Chelsea,
So
mind your
much
business. Which chemistry are you
there.
saying? Mind your business. Please let me collect my balance from Zena before she goes. So she's a caller fan. In case you did not know, we held vigil 2 nights ago. We are still owing the pastor because we had to pray for Doris to get off his neck. So I'm just noticing you now. You are owing us money. Please note it. Thank you.
Wait, Chelsea, are you not seeing stability between both of them? Because that's all I see. That's the only chemistry that I
I don't
see.
know. Don't mind her. Don't mind her.
They're giving brother and sister.
Brother and sister, moral support. They wanted to injure my boy. They injured him actually. And she was there to support him. What is Felty saying here?
Oh, oh.
I call her sister. She call me brother too. That is what is going on there, Biko. Thank you.
You people, I don't know what you guys are saying, no, because me, I'm seeing my
Mhm.
chemistry there. But let's move on. We'll come back to general conversation because a couple of speakers here. Diva Stefan. If you can hear me, please unmute yourself.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone.
Hi,
So
good
basically,
afternoon.
I'm here to campaign for a few housemates, but before then, I want to talk to one person here. She's been going on all the spaces, talking down on caller just to project dating. It's so unnecessary. You can actually market this babe with many things she's doing in the house because she's very competitive. So remove the fact that you have to pull a housemate down to bring her up. That is very bad. Color is not the guy that Jill told you before. Go and look for the guy. It's not color. That's not that. So, secondly, I want to campaign for Emisi, Color, K-Bubble, and who again in the house. Okay, for these people first, and Dday, yeah. Color and Dday for the headache that they are giving, and they are making people to talk day in and day out. After giving you headache, and you can go to Emisi and K-Bobo to laugh it off, or Emisi and Kola to laugh it off. Because Emisi is a great girl. She's very funny, and she kind of complements both guys in different ways. So I'm actually begging you guys that the game is still very early, and you can vote to keep them in the house to continue to entertain us. Emisi on a daily basis makes us laugh. K Baba on its own makes us laugh. He did his number on the first 2 days of the game, trying to clear his name from being a bully and all of that. That really kind of helped him. Same thing. Dede, on the other hand, I like the fact that she understands the power of a woman and she's using it very well. That's one thing I see in what she's doing. But what I don't like is people trying to put other housemates down just to project her. No, she's more than that. Look at her strength and use it to project her. Stop dragging color. It's not helping David's game. Secondly, for Doris, Doris is an interesting character, but she's starting to do too much and is becoming vindictive. And I'm afraid for her that after the game, she's gonna go with a very bad tag that might tint her image, and she will realize that it's not worth it at the end of the day. In all of this, still vote for her in a way you can, so that she can keep getting us to talk about her, and the show will keep going on. Then Victory. I don't even have anything to say. What I'm going to say concerning Victory is that if you don't like Color because he wears his emotion on his sleeve and is trying to show how a woman should be treated, I wish you victory in every day of your life. Mercy, toxic mercy. I wish you victory in the morning, victory in the afternoon, victory at night. You will continue to collect victory. That one, that particular one in the house is what you will get. The way he treated Gigi, for what? What did the babe do to deserve such embarrassment? Twice in a day. She hasn't done anything to you to deserve that. But since you like men that treat women like they are nothing, you toxic mercy, I am wishing you victory all the days of your life. In Jesus' name, amen and amen. Bye, everybody.
Damn. Okay. Toxic is not the speak position to respond back to you. But T, you can go.
Okay, that was that was awkward. Um, Hi everyone. Good evening. So I'm here to root for Isabella, and um, I mean,
I just like her. I just I and in by extension, she made me like Kaikumi because they kind of match each other's freak, each other's sexual appeal and drive, and we have to give them their flowers. For the past how many days they've been keeping like the buzz, going and all. And you people might not want to give Kaikumi his flowers, but I mean, come on, he tried pulling off that kind of game. It could have been expected from other so-called alpha men, but yeah. So Isabella. Imisi, Imisi just makes me laugh. I don't know yet if she's a winner material. I'm not going to conclude on the second week, but I think she should still be in the house, right? Then rooting for I'm rooting for JJ. Though I wish in a way he kept his not like fight with Dday, but I think I liked the way he just kept to himself in a while, and then it was Dede that probably I don't know if I saw right or if I don't know if it was Dede that tried to put the conversation.
No, no, it wasn't. He pulled out for the conversation.
Okay,
Thank
pulled
you.
out for the conversation, but I respected the way he maintained his lane, not in a fight, not in a vindictive way, right? But hey, it's an enclosed space, so I guess keeping malice and all that wouldn't help. But I'm rooting for JJ. I'm also rooting for, I'm rooting for Kebobo. Yeah, there's this thing. Yeah, there's a capable Imisi, and I think I'm giving it to capable because the whole I don't know. I don't know how I missed it, but I know there was something between Emisi and Kebobo during their wager where Kebobo didn't want Emisi to touch him. I don't know how they found their way around that. I don't know how they resolved that, but whenever they're on my screen, I laugh so much. So yeah, the guys with the sexual tension, the guys that make me laugh, and JJ strong competition, and I just find him cute. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Color is just sunlight, sunlight, and all. I don't think, yeah. So when during his diary session today, I saw people trying to put the gay tag on him, and I feel like it's unfair. I think as people, we should just we let's try and move past that. We all didn't grow up in the same family. He grew up with love. He grew up with motherly touch and everything. I mean, you don't even know the dynamics of his family. So trying to put the gay tag on him and saying because he's feminine and all that stuff automatically makes him please, it was very disgusting to see on Twitter. Let's not do that. Yeah, after all, he's not pursuing his fellow man in the house. He's been after the day. So what else do you guys want? So let him be whatever it is he wants to be. But you can call him anything, but don't put it gay tag. It's not fair. This is a country that if you do that to people, you can go from sunlight to that depressed person. So let's not do that to people. And yeah, thank you, everybody.
Thank
Hi, thank
you.
you, T. Drazy, you've been coming in and on and off. You can go then, darling, then BHQ, then
Is
Cynthia.
darling here?
Ruby, my
Oh
hands
yeah, I
are
can see
up.
her.
Winnie, you already spoke. We already been here with you. That's why I want new people to speak.
Can you guys hear me? So I'm sure I'm
Yeah.
not talking to myself.
Nika, I can hear you.
Okay, all right.
Mm.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, yes, go ahead.
Okay, hello everybody. Um, I'm just here to root for some few people. I don't have a friend yet. I don't know, but I don't have a friend yet, and I don't intend having. I don't know. Anything can happen. But for now, I'm just rooting for few people. One is let me see. I just want us to, because so many people have been saying, yeah, she's just pretending, she's just doing this, she's just doing this. So I just want her to be inside the house. Let's see, because if you are really pretending, you cannot pretend for like 3 months. Is and if she's able to do that from like now till 3 months on the day 72, then she's a really really good actress. So I just want her to be there. Let's see how she will go about it. Let's see how she will do the whole thing. If she's really pretending, we will know, because anyhow there will be something. We will know that, yeah, this girl was just pretending with her dressing and everything. If she changes in the middle of the game, we know that, yeah, truly this girl. But for now, that everybody is just 2 weeks and everybody is shouting she's just pretending. So I just want her to be there a little longer. Let's see what will happen. Then Isabella, that girl is crazy. I mean, I don't know. I just like crazy people. I feel like that girl, she's going to give us entertainment. That's what we sign up for, and she will give us. I know she will, because anytime she's just, I don't know. She even have this loud voice. In as much as she's still emotional, anytime you just see that she's a very, she will entertain us. So I just want her to be there. Dede, I feel like I'm this type of person that I don't, even me, when I go to a place, I feel like Dede is coming out more this week, because I'm seeing a different person. Not the Dede of last week that she was just nude to herself. She's just coming out this week, and I feel like there's more to her. She was not just into people, she was not just trying to get into people who are not coming to, like, I don't know, but this week she's a different person. I want her to be there also. Joanna. Joanna is my state girl, so please, if we should vote for her as well, because she's my state girl. I don't know if she's giving us, if she's entertaining us yet though, but she's very competitive when it comes to arena games. We will all agree on that. So let's just keep at there. Then Kola, yeah, the guy. It's okay. You must not be doing relationship with somebody to care for the person now. What is it? If I have a male friend that is caring for me like that, self, boy self go no say no go even try break my heart. Because if you break now, my person I won't come meet cry. So it's okay to have a female friend who you are caring about. So please, both Yemisi, Isabella, Kola, and Joanna, Dede as well, please. Thank you.
Thank you,
I
Ruby.
think
Ruby, who's next?
Darling, then VHQ, then Cynthia, then Whitney, then Dynamite.
Oh, okay. I hope you people heard too, because I've already forgotten the order.
Good afternoon, guys. I hope everyone is having a great day. So, um, I don't really have much to say, to be honest. I just want to say, guys, go and vote for color, go and vote for the day, go and vote for culture, go and vote for Isabella, go and vote for who else, whoever you want to, but go vote for the main people that I'm saying, please. And also, I just want to talk about Jason a little bit because I feel like I've not been talking about him. It's very concerning when his fans come for color for being obsessed with him. Very, very alarming to me that his fans, his 5 fans on Twitter, come for color saying color is obsessed with him. But today, since last night, today, his name has not rested in your mouth. And I've not seen his fans spiral. I think his fans are all shippers. Because it's like whenever Dday is not talking to them, they spiral on Twitter. But whenever they are talking together, that is when they pop out of Twitter. Because tell me why I don't know if you jealousy or whatever. Saying you couldn't sleep. It was my friend. This boy or this guy has been doing it every night. You were in HOH room, so you couldn't see shit. Now you are back to the main house. You were in fact cuddling with Sultana. What was the reason, or what audacity do you have to say you were jealous of or they were disturbing you? Did you hear their conversation? Were you not cuddling with Sultana? Could you not have concentrated on that part of you keeping her body warm? Why would you say you were jealous and still Kola's name is in your mouth? Kola. Why? You have Dday all to yourself since last night. And Kola, like, I really like how he's, taking the situation slow after Saturday party. Because now I feel like he's taking his time. He's not pushing it like how Jason is now on here every 2 seconds. Jason, your 5 fans on Twitter. If you guys come for Kola, because every time you be coming, say Kola is obsessed. So what about your boy? Kola's name has not rested in his mouth since last night or whatever yesterday. And you keep on saying Kola is obsessed. You are just tomorrow you are hungry. Tomorrow. Jason, Jason, if you really wanna, you've already pushed the narrative that you see here as a friend. You are beginning to look like an obsessive lover, a possessive lover. Why are you doing that? If you claim you are friends, there's nothing there, and you claim you like Sultana. I don't get it. I really do not get it. Please, it's 5 fans on Twitter. Those 5 fans of Jason. Do not come follow because your boy be doing the most for the past 2 days. Ever since they did talk to him, there is no breathing space. Yesterday they were sitting together. Then after ad break, I saw him sitting between them. Uh uh his fans, like I said, I'm talking to you guys directly. So you guys, if you blame him, caller, you also can't blame your boy that he's also talking about caller. It's not the same, please. And I also want to talk about caller's diary session a little bit. So, you know what? I don't even find it surprising that he actually said all those words with regards to dating, because I like the fact that he's clarified. He's not expecting nothing. He's not. He doesn't have no expectation, nothing whatsoever. So those 5 fans who are coming on Twitter to say he wants a relationship. This is not Bright's situation. Bright's considering breaking up his girlfriend to be with Mayday. This is not. He is taking his time, and for the past 2 days, he's really distanced himself. Whenever they get to talk, they talk, but it's not full on like in the beginning. So he deserves some grace. Unlike Jason's 5 fans who are spreading on Twitter saying Kola is obsessed. What the hell? So I would want to say Paula is really, the fact that he's taking his time to, care for the lady. No, when society can say whatever they want. If he does it, he's germ. If he
Darling,
does
you
it,
have a minute.
all right, I'm done. I'm done. Ruby.
Darling, why are you
Come
dragging
on.
us now? We are more than
I
five
just finished
now.
2 minutes.
Darling,
I
it's
didn't
not
drag you.
fair.
I'm dragging Jason. Are you Jason fan?
Yes,
Are
we
you
are
not
more
Jason
than
fan?
five. It's not fair.
Like I said, Jason fans are shippers, so that is proving my point.
What are the
All Jason fans
shippers?
are shippers of Dday. And I thought you were Dday fans. Apparently, you were a shipper of Jason and Dday. That
No,
makes
I
you
am.
a Jason. You
Can you see
are.
now? Darling, can you see
Because
now? Can you see? You see the problem? You see the
no,
problem?
you come here always defending Dday, so I thought you were Dday
Oh
fan.
my
When have you ever
God.
defended Jason?
Oh
Anyways,
goodness.
I've given my message across.
No
Share it to your
problem. We
five
don't
other
catch
fans.
our sub.
Yeah, share it
Please
to that
join our
five other
train no, so
fans,
that we can be
please.
more than five. Eh?
He's
Biko, help
becoming an
us.
obsessive lover. Like, what do you mean you are jealous? You're having a conversation. If you want to sleep on a bed, go and sleep on a
Jason
bed.
fans,
What the
stop
early?
talking about color.
Stop talking about color. It's becoming an obsessive
Nika, you
lover.
crumble.
Becoming an obsessive lover. It's getting tiring.
Darling,
Tomorrow you come and
Guys,
say,
I
color
don't
look
have
at
the strength to
you.
shout tonight. Thank you, darling. You can come
Nika,
back
thank you
later.
for your. Oh, I will come back though. I'm not done.
Yeah, I know you're not done. I know. You can come back later. Okay? So you can
Sure,
keep dragging
Nika.
people. Who is next, please?
please, whoever is next, can you just allow me 1 minute so that I can mute and then continue my journey? Sorry, please. Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
go ahead.
Me, I'm not here to say vote anybody. If you like, vote the woods that are in the house. That was how I was shouting last year. At the end of the day, you people crowned whoever you wanted to crown. So me, like, if you like, vote the ones that are not even giving us anything to talk about. Now, you have problem with that one. Kokomi. I only came here to come and talk about, to fight for my Missy and Faith ship. This is not funny anymore. Eh? Faith, the day you served my girl breakfast, they served you breakfast upstairs. She be breakfast supposed to cancel breakfast, and you go back to my girl. She's even blowing kiss. Eh? Faith, go that route now. She likes you, but why you still bent on the one that has served you breakfast. Chop your breakfast and move on now. Hey, you missing a with a girl. You go tell person, you have to say, are you okay? Say he dey okay. You can't say he looks sick. She said he's looking sick. Faith that Sultana just cleared. I don't even know what is going on in there. He likes her. She's not feeling him like that. Or is it that I don't even get it? I wish they would have the conversation, but she said she's not ready to have the conversation yet. But me, you should just pity my missy and consider whatever it is he's doing. But regarding this voting, make you not vote anybody when you not the vote. We all day now. All of us go they watch the chairs in the house when you vote all the active people out. Oh Lily now. Thank you.
Wow,
Okay,
that was
thank you,
actually 1 minute.
Dynamite.
Thank you, Dynamite.
VHQ, are you there?
Yeah, I am here. I will only speak for. I actually did not want to speak, but I heard somebody saying something. Then I came. The lady that was saying that she's wishing victory on toxic. I was, I heard her, so I came to. Oh gosh, I hate to be a victory defender, but it is what it is. I see that lady. Hate if you guys hate a man that will tell you the truth and communicate with you that he don't want you, and then you decide to stay there. The person, a man that will tell you, ask, oh, do you want stuff to do with me? And he will tell you, no, not really. I'm not interested. I'm not really thinking about it like that. A man that will tell you, point blank period, what he doesn't want, then please give him to me because I don't understand you women. It's just exactly what Dynamite just did. Faith has served this Emisi breakfast, but you still want Faith to go to Emisi. So that when Faith will now maybe treat her in a way that you don't like, people will not come and say, Emisi, all she did was love him. Like, you guys, are you people not tired? Are you guys not actually tired?
Now, cruise, Jerry.
Are you guys, Dynamite, please mute your mic. Thank you for actually speaking before me because you just proved my point. Because I don't understand this whole thing you people do. You are saying he embarrassed Gigi. How did he embarrass Gigi? Is Gigi his mother? Or like you guys are expecting loyalty from people you just met a week ago. You don't even have that same loyalty towards your own friend or your family members. What do you want him to do? To pick her to be a cuddle buddy. So that you same people will say, oh, he was cuddling her in bed. Oh, why did he pick her? He did not give her time to heal after breaking up with her. Now he picks her and then he was giving her mixed signals. You people will never win in this life. You will not win. You guys just find a way to villainize the man because you don't want to hold yourself accountable for the bullshit that you do. If you pick that babe now and they went to sleep and mistakenly they cuddled, you start saying, oh, see how he's cuddling her. Oh," after he'll say you don't like her. You people will paint a whole different narrative on that whole situation. Now he didn't pick her. You're saying it's embarrassing. How is that embarrassing for her? Does he owe her anything? Does he owe her cuddling with him in bed? Are you people mad? And then when he didn't pick her to be free, does he still owe her anything? So he should pick her because he told her he doesn't like her. Like, we just expect women that men don't like, so the men should continue catering to them. Like, some of you don't have sense, so. But anyways, that woman that just spoke, this one was for you. If you want to come back, we can have this continued discussion, but don't be stupid. Like, if somebody tells you they don't want you, believe them and let it go. That's all.
You say now, don't be stupid. Hey, VHQ. Hmm.
Was that all for me? Let me catch it in peace.
No.
Shey na me VHQ the song.
No,
It's not
Dynamite is not
you.
you. No. There's
Because me,
somebody
I was
else.
just
Sorry.
cruising. I was just
Oh,
cruising.
She
no. It
said
wasn't
somebody
you.
was
Nigeria,
speaking
no.
before.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so can we have Cynthia, Whitney, and me in that order, please?
What everywhere?
That is something about Kola. Why I don't even know if he genuinely likes Diddy.
He
Color
does. He
is
does.
no why I think I don't know why I do not know. That's what I'm saying. Why I do not know, because Color is genuinely a soft person and a good. He's a nice person. Even with Doris, you can see how he treats Doris. That kind of thing. He's just a genuinely nice person. So it's hard to differentiate when he's doing it because of feelings. If that makes sense, it's very hard to
It's not even how
differentiate
he
it.
treats. Do you get how you know someone
Now,
likes
what
is
I'm
what
saying
they
is,
say
I've
about the
heard
person.
him. It's not like he's
Okay.
always been all positive about what's her name about Dede. He has said negative things about Dede.
No,
Just
no,
the
no.
same.
Wait now, wait now. You have to put context into this because when he was saying all those things about Didi, what he was saying is, oh, she wants people to come and talk to her. She wants. He never said anything like this girl is not like I'm not feeling her like
Anyway, if
that.
you
She's
say
not
that,
even.
but me,
He never
no,
said
I
that.
don't like stupid men. I don't know. Even as much as I loved Oslo, that was the only flaw in his character that irritated me. You know, like when I love, even when I love somebody, I'm a very honest man. Like even if I love you, I'm honest. So maybe that's the down part of my standship. But I hate people that like he infuriates me. Example, he was having a chat with Ibi Fubara. Ibi Fubara was telling him something like, "This guy, I'm telling you the truth here. This girl has categorically told this guy that she has something outside. She has told Paula in more than one way. This thing is not headed to any direction. In more than one way, she has said it. I do not care about if you genuinely like her or if you don't like her. I don't care. Like she has told you that this thing between us is friendship. Why are you? I don't know. Even before I was telling, I don't know if you before is a viewer like because yesterday I've not actually watched the dynamics between them to know when she's with Justin, what is the difference from when she's with Paula or when because for me, in my eyes, I see all of them as her friends. Because she has said she has something outside. I'm very big on faithfulness. That is why I can never ship somebody that is married on the show. That is I can never I'm presuming that when you come out, you leave your partner. It annoys me when people even ship that thing.
But you know what?
Back
I
to
like the question.
wait.
Okay, okay,
So
go
back
finish
to
first.
this thing, yeah. But that's why I don't watch oh when she's with this person, how does she interact? When she's with this one, how does she I don't care. Because she has somebody outside and she is so far so good. She is being firm on it. I compare her with Bright. She's actually more firm on it. Now you call her. She has told you now today you're with Ibifari, you are like that you don't think Ibifari is telling you that even from when she's watching that when Dede is talking to Jason, it seems more natural. He was not like, eh, but maybe because she likes me. Like, dude, she has told all of you that it's just friendship. She has not told, she's not like, it's not like she's giving you hope that maybe something will come out from there. And she's not giving others hope. What she's telling you is what she's telling Jason. It's just she's telling another guy that comes to her. So why do you think in like why are you thinking that maybe you have some special place? Or no, that's not the case. Like I just need him. I like him like him. And I know maybe it's his niceness coming to like play, but I need them to free this. Even if you like the babe, treat her as a friend. Like this is not it. Like even when you ask somebody out and it's not it, is not it. Like just treat her as a friend. That's it. Like get past it. Stop talking about the relationship
So
part of
Biggie,
it.
yeah, I get you. And so Biggie asked him two questions. Yeah, the first one was not two questions, but like the two questions I want to talk about. The first one was, what do you like? What do you see? What do you expect from? Do you Are you expecting anything from Didi? Right? I feel like the way he answered that question, he answered it well. He didn't like he doesn't expect anything, but the only thing is that she, again, the conversations they have seems a bit intimate. He used the word intimate, and I'll take it back. But basically, he was saying that he doesn't really expect anything. That he just genuinely likes like they have the conversations and the friendship they have and everything. But I don't think his actions are saying what he's saying because after the Saturday night, he was complaining about not getting so much attention from her. Maybe from that time he has taken everything he said back. But the other question I did not really like from Big Brother, and I feel like Big Brother was trying to cook because again, you're trying to put something in his head that you might not have been thinking, even if he's seeing it. Like when you're seeing something, you're seeing, but until someone tells you, that's when you now really start thinking about it. When Big Brother asked him, "Do you think you're being played?" and he took like 5 minutes to think, then he was rambling that, "Do I think I'm being played?" Like basically, because again, Big Brother sees it all, right? Big Brother has all the camera angles. Big Brother has details that he does not have. Do you get? So that question would definitely lead him to doubt some of the things Dede is probably he's thinking that is Dede saying some other things to these boys that I don't know about. And the truth is, she's very open with what she says. Like she's very genuine with everything she says. Like she doesn't cut corners. Okay, I have a relationship. It is serious. I have strong boundaries. Like if you respect that, and yes, I care about you, but like it cannot progress past what we're doing. It is just a friendship. She is very genuine with Kola, Koyi, and Jason, and I feel like all of them get the gist. They know what is going on. Now he has see Kola. Kola is not gonna kill me. He has got to call me there now. You see. So again, I feel like the question Biggie asked him would make him think a lot. That maybe this girl is actually saying some other, when maybe this girl is saying some bad things about me to this boy is like, oh, this color boy is just the same person. That's what you'll be thinking right now. Because I know as a guy, if someone says someone that has the full details asks me, oh, are you being played? That's what would be in my head right now. And I feel like that's why he's going now. He has called me. I'm sure this conversation is taking out to the downfall side. I'm sure this conversation is definitely about Diddy. And he'll start asking her questions. So that's what I don't, again, I did not want from the whole thing that is definitely going to happen now. You get?
Do
So
you know
yeah.
that me, yeah? Thank God I did not stand color. I was one step away from standing color. I'm telling you the truth. Like I was this one step.
This person talking.
So I don't know what that means, but like what I was saying, it was between color and Coney. I was one step. In fact, hmm, someone I was talking to someone that like the person that DM'd me. I was like, I don't want to do full time shift this year. That's the only reason. Like that was what saved me. Because if I had what it would have been giving me, the example would be Ozo's situation. Because I know what I went through when I was standing Ozo. It's only my friends that know me in 2020 that know. If I come online, in fact, I lost my account in 2020, my first Twitter account. I lost it in 2020. I lost my account. I fought online and I fought in person. The last time I fought in person, like not fought, I'm not a physical person, but I mean like argued in person about Big
I'm
Brother
sorry, do you
was.
hear what you just said? Color is
I'm
just
not watching. My TV is on mute. What did he say?
it said it seems like she spends time with the other boys than him. So
Like
that's how
that's
it's
the
saying
thing.
right
Like I
now.
don't get it. Like why is he doing all these things?
That's
Fabio,
what I don't
why?
get. Like if it's
But
just a friendship,
Petty, like,
why are
but
you begging
I
for
don't
attention?
understand when you people say that he has interest in somebody. Everybody has been in a situation where you had a crush on somebody. When he's over it, he'll get over it.
No, no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
sure
no.
he'll do this.
There's no way he will get over it if
He will
he
get
does not.
over
No,
it.
look, listen to
Oh,
me. There's no way he'll get over it if he does not allow himself. He does not put himself in the place to get over it. What I mean is, rather than spending time with Didi, they know that this is not headed anywhere. Start
Exactly what I
spending
just
time
said.
with. Start
He
spending
just
time
asked
with
me
other
this.
girls.
Exactly what I just said, yeah. You just asked me, do I feel like I'm being played? So Big Brother has put this thing into his head. See, this media rounds, like he's just starting now. He's going to do it all through today. Because Big
and I
Brother
love it.
basically
I
Let me
told
tell
love
him,
you.
it.
Let me
are
tell you.
you
It's not
sure
only
you
today. Oh.
God.
It's not only today. Oh. You even saying
He's
only
going
today.
to keep on doing
Till
it.
this boy leaves this show. That's this thing that I see. That's the storyline. That's the thing. That's what annoys
I
me of this
love
thing. You
it.
know that this
I
Kola,
love it.
Kola is very close with Shegs and Sean. These people are all these girls on this show, all these guys on this show, they are proper R&D. They are like me and you. They know this show. For me, I feel like I know this show back to back, like cover to cover. They know this show. And you come on the show and I don't know. Like even there's some things that you do, you be like, they've called you saga, and you should in your head. For me, since if he's chasing someone that does not have the relationship outside, I'll get it. That's why I don't get it. Like this girl has something. She has told Kola. In fact, 2 days ago, when they were both downstairs, she even told Kola, our relationship is not headed anywhere. She told him. So that's why I don't get all this their back and forth. Because if it's with somebody that is single, I get it, I will get it. But it's not this guy is not single. So even if you pursue her in the house and you get her, at the end outside, if people will break up or something, and or you might not even as this babe is. You know that I told people from the fence that although he would not see any cuddling. Even dancing like or rocking in the party, he would not see nothing. Someone that is that
Hexy.
cold.
But I feel like we all like to blame Carla more than the party involved. She's in a relationship. We've seen Dede. You know that these boys like you. We've seen her go and call them, have a conversation, do this. I'm not saying that, oh, she can't speak to them or anything, but in the conversations, she's like giving mixed signals. She'll say, oh, I think we should take things slow. What are we taking slow if I'm in a relationship? Those words will not come out of my mouth to somebody who
Nicole,
has a
yeah.
crush on me.
Nicole, I'm
Oh,
sorry, but she has also told you that, in fact, she repeat, in any conversation we
your
have,
actions speak louder than
no, do you
words.
know
You
that?
can't be
I don't
saying
listen
something
to
and you're doing something
because
else. Oh.
I don't like Didi. I'm indifferent about Didi. I don't watch her when she talks. No, that's how I watch Big Brother. I don't know because even now the TV is on mute. Like I'll go and take my remote and unmute it if maybe someone I like is on the screen because I do not
Mm-hmm.
care about Didi. I don't actually watch her interactions, but her interaction with Paula 2 days ago, I watched it from start till they moved the camera. Now they were in the lounge. Even when she asked Paula to let's go to the bed, so I talk to me, I'll sleep off. At no point, in fact, that night again, she reiterated. She told him, "Why are we going to be doing things that other people that are headed in a direction are doing?" She told him that night, 2 days ago. Last that night, she told him, "Why are we going to be doing things that people that are headed in a direction that they are doing?" She said it. She keeps in anytime they even talk, anytime they talk, she keeps saying it. She keeps telling you that this thing, there is no direction. Then Nicole, she keeps saying it. So even if she's giving you mixed signals, I say it, take people's word for what it is. If somebody said, no, don't touch me, no, don't touch them. Even if they are giving you an inkling that you should touch them, even if the signs are that you should touch that they want to be touched, do not touch people. When someone says, take people's word for what it is, don't actions, no. Because in court of law, that's what it will, that is what it will stand. Like what they said. Don't say, oh, but the signal you were giving me. No, that's not it. It is what you said. Like what you said to me, that is what I'm taking. It's not if you are acting like you want me to sleep with you, but you said no, don't sleep with me. Take the no for it. No means no. Don't touch them. I don't know, man.
From where to where,
I
Pexi?
mean, I'm a chef. I'm a
I
chef, so
actually, I actually like Kola. I
See
actually
Bright,
like
oh,
her.
Bright has but Bright has come to disturb them.
Bright is
So
another
basically,
simp, a fool.
let me just you guys.
I swear.
So basically, you
Why
were
are you
saying
calling? Do you know? I don't know why we're calling these men like simps and
Bright
stuff.
is
In
not a
the
simp.
real
He's not
world, we
a.
have men like
No,
this.
listen.
It's not a
I don't
bad
have issue with
thing.
people being a simp. Like if you're simping for a girl you like, I do not have that. That's not in a shady way. It used to because I do not like the way Bright is moving. Again, I do not like hitting men. I do not like hitting
uh,
men. Bright is one. He falls into two categories. He's in my hit list.
wait, Pexi, let me just you guys what I said. So
Pistos.
he said, yeah. So basically, he pulled her and said he wants to talk about, of course, about Didi. That he feels like she's the one. She's not spending as much time as she spends with him with the she's spending more time with the other boys that she's talking to than him. And like, does she feel like does he feel like does he feel like he's being basically what Biggie asked him and what I said, that he doesn't feel like he's being played, that he's the one that's showing the affection and everything. And me, they asked him that, have you, like, when you talk to her, like, have you asked her about the other, like, boys, like, what does she say? Like, he said that, oh, she always says that they're just friends and everything. I'm sorry. My thing is everybody not just friends? Like, this girl is very open with our relationship outside. Like, what are you people looking for? See, this this thing is busting my head because Media was like she would come around, that you just wait, just have a conversation. Like, Media is friends with both Kola and of course Dede. So she was like she'll come around, that's just wait. It's like they're not talking right now. Because from what Midday is saying, she's like she'll call, like, it's like they're not actually talking, it's like they're ignoring each other. So I don't know because Biggie asked you, what are you expecting? And I liked that question. Do you have any expectations for Didi? And he said he's not expecting anything, that he values the friendship, he likes the way like they talk, he finds her very attractive. Like, but he says he's not expecting because he knows she has a
Yeah,
relationship
but AK,
outside the house.
he told Biggie that he does not have expectations from Dede. So why is he
They,
pissed off that
yeah.
Dede spends time with other people? Because that's a level of
That's
expectation.
why
You're
that's why I'm
expecting her
saying
to
his
spend
words
time with
don't
you.
align with his actions. His words don't align. If you're not expecting something from someone, the thing is, he already shot himself in the foot because he said she's the only one he's attracted to. Out of 15 girls, you're saying just one girl, you're the like at least have two, have three, have options, so that if this one is jigger, you can move to another one. Even if you're doing it to get her jealous, just do it. But you cannot shoot yourself in the foot and say to the public, to everyone, that oh, I'm like she's the only one. Dede is the only one I'm attracted to. He said that today, and that is a
Please, I'm
big
sorry.
disservice. Because
Why is Bright and Mide fighting? Why are they fighting?
I don't know. Let me listen.
See, I
I'm
hate.
starting no, I'm starting to think that you people haven't had a crush before. Cause me, I behaved worse. So ha,
That's why you're standing caller now.
I behaved
This
worse.
thing don't they piss
Sexy,
you.
don't be unfortunate on this page.
That's why you're
Don't be
standing caller
unfortunate.
because we behave worse. I don't understand. Like, you stand
Please, I stand also. I like men like that. I
serious
like men that know what they want. I like men that
guy.
know what they want
Nicole,
and they
thank
don't
God
stop.
Jesus Christ
They
of
don't
Nazareth.
stop.
See, I met a
I
friend.
like
I met
that.
a friend on the
Be
streets in
persistent.
2020.
Show me that you want me. Even
Jesus.
if I have a man, who's my man? Come and take me from my man. I'm not married. I like these men. Keep applying pressure. Ah, please, caller
Hey.
today. What? How many days it is? 71, 72? I
No,
don't know.
60. There's 60. Oh,
But I'm not gonna lie, he's the most talked about
So I think Bryce
housemate.
was
Everywhere,
ignoring
color, color,
or
color.
something, because I think Bryce was in his feelings. Did you watch Bryce's
let me
session?
tell
He was
you.
talking about his
Let me tell you,
girlfriend and
yeah, even
everything.
that cry that this boy cried that Amide was comforting is about the girlfriend. Like, and you know that this, I hate people. I don't like hate human beings. Oh my God. People, like, people annoy me. How would you come out? Like, if you know that you would cheat on the show, why tell us that you're in a relationship? I don't even know. Like, I don't get it.
He didn't even take a week. It's just a
Like
week, and
my dear,
you're
do you
you're
know
already with another
mine is
girl.
the disrespect. Let me just tell
Hey,
the truth here. I'm heavy on respect. It is respect for me. If you can do this kind of thing to somebody in front of the whole world, international and national, you're embarrassing me in front of the whole world. Like, what is the assurance that you would not do that when the camera is off? Like, why are you doing? Like, I don't get it. It's okay to have female friends. I'm not even against like opposite sex, like being friends. No, I'm all for that. Like, you can be friends, but don't blow those lines. Like, just maintain your boundaries. Don't go and be doing things that you should not be doing. That things that would start making those lines start getting blurry. Like, don't do them. Ah, I'm not seeing like no resistance, nothing, nothing. Look at these two boring idiots. In the first,
my thing with Bryce is it did not even take a week, and now why are you talking about the babe in the
On my lunch
session?
break, and I was like, before I go to Pilates, let me answer Jade. Jade, you're cooking on my girl. What do you mean by?
oh
Well,
my
let's
god,
blame the girl.
Wait, wait, Julie, what did you say?
You were cooking. You're like, let's
Oh,
not
I
only
said
blame
yeah,
the
let's
man, let's blame
no.
the girl. What did she do? Did she throw her
This
ass
is
back
no.
to him?
This is what I'm saying. If I had a man outside the house, my conversations with these guys will be limited. Let's not lie. Yesterday I watched her go on the downfall with Kola. I watched her go on the downfall with Jason. I watched her go on the downfall with Koyi. She knows what she's doing. I'm actually loving this Dede thing because I like a girl who knows who she is and she knows what she possesses. I'm not mad at it. But let's not sit here and be oblivious. We know what she's doing. It's helping her game. Because if Jason didn't approach her, Kola didn't approach her, and Koyi, whatever he's doing, This girl will not have any storyline. When we take these three boys to the side, yes, she's competitive. It's only head of house games that will see her thrive. What else does she have going on for herself? Let's be
Okay,
honest on
Jade,
this
let me throw
space.
the question back to you. What does Scholar have going on for himself?
Kola has his FM radio. He has his Amebo. He has Doris that is seeking his attention. He has his fashion. Let's not forget his 77 shoes. He's actually getting to know the housemates. He has a friendship with Emisi. He has a friendship with Isabella. He has so many other things going on for him apart from going in the downfall with Dede. Dede is just another
But
storyline. Kola has
Dede
so
has
many other storylines.
Dede
What
has
else
her
does Dede
friendships
have?
as well. Dede has her friendships as well, right?
Oh, with me, Day.
Not just Midday, right? She has built a friendship with Jason because that is her friend. They have really funny, good conversations. No, they are
They've
friends, right?
told
Because
you
the
to
whole
take the guys away, remove the three boys now. When
why
will
Mm-hmm.
should
I
I
be
remove?
serious?
Why should I remove the three boys? Didn't Jade
Because
add
Because the
Doris?
three boys are for the game, and I'm
Jade,
not
you
mad at
added
it.
Doris now.
And
You
wait.
added
Even
Doris
if Julie,
now.
there's not
Let's
even
be.
need to defend if the three boys are for the
But
game.
Doris is.
It's an
But
interesting
listen,
game now,
Hey,
don't you think
she
so?
added. Wait
I'm
now.
not
It's an
mad.
interesting storyline now.
She's talking about what she
But
has
I'm not
apart from
mad at it.
color,
I'm
right?
just saying she is
Exactly,
sending
like
these.
she has a
She
storyline. That's what
is.
we're talking
She
about.
is
Today she was
sending
playing
these
with
boys
Rude
mixed
Boy. Today she
signals.
was
I
playing
don't know
with
why
Rude
we're
I don't
not
even
Boy.
want.
seeing it.
I don't even care for what else she does. Like you don't need multiple storylines. If you
No,
have
but
a
don't
storyline
come
that
on
is
this.
strong,
Don't
then
No,
come
it's
here and
fine.
act like she doesn't know
I
what
just
she's
want to answer
doing.
Jade in terms of what Jade used, right?
Okay,
So
okay.
you're saying that I should not use Jason, but you can use Doris. Isn't Doris not part of
Because apart from no, we're talking about this whole Dede and Kola thing. I'm saying if we take them out of the equation, what else is going on for your faith? Let's take Kola, let's take Jason, let's take the boys, because we already
why
have that storyline.
you
Even
didn't
if
take
okay, let's
Doris
take
out
Doris.
of
Okay, I will
color.
take Doris out. After I
Mm-hmm.
took Doris out, you still haven't been able to mention one storyline that your faith
Okay.
has.
Okay, she doesn't need multiple storylines. She has friends. You mentioned that she has relationships with other people. Maybe she doesn't want to sit down and gossip other people. Not that I have a
But we've
problem with
seen her
gossip.
gossiping. We've seen her
No, you
gossiping with
said
me.
that he
Day.
has
Oh,
FM radio now. That means she too, she has FM radio. Do
but
you understand?
you know what?
If he's
It's
gossiping, she's
fine.
gossiping.
That's what I
No,
said. That's what I'm saying, Julie.
My
There's not even
point,
need to.
my point,
You just
my
need a
no,
point
it's
storyline.
just Jade. It's
today,
just Jade. I
Do you
won't
my
be doing it
point
to
understand?
today
There's
anyone
no need to
is
else.
defend
Tuesday,
that.
August
It's just
5th,
Jade. I won't be wasting my time with anybody
2025.
else.
My point that I'm pushing is let's not act like this babe is not playing the game. She
She
So
knows
what's
what she's
color's
is.
game? That's what
She
I'm
doing.
asking
is.
now.
She is.
She
Because
know
color is catching feelings. It's
exactly.
not
So
playing the
I don't
game.
like when we come on this space and we like to dog pile on the boys. Let's
No,
also
No,
I've
no,
hold
we're
never.
her
I
asking.
like
No, no,
accountable
no.
him.
for
You
what
don't
she's
I've
understand,
never.
doing.
Jade.
I
You don't
like him.
understand the
That's why I
question.
can't even
Okay,
like say
Julie, go
anything
ahead.
negative about him. You see, when you talked, I didn't say, "Oh, color is this, color is that." I just said, "Okay, what has he done?" You mentioned it, and I wanted to mention what my girl was doing too, because apart from look, Isabella, even Sultana, apart from Sultana, Isabella, a couple of the girls. Maybe Faith. I don't know. I don't know why anybody else is acting as if their faith is giving like back to back content. I don't get
I
it.
feel like my favorite is giving back to back because every space I go to, color is a topic. Color is the most talked about. Everybody's talking about him. He goes into the diary room, he's trending. He doesn't have to do much to trend. I'm just so sorry, but let's stay facts. Everybody likes
It's
this
okay.
color guy. I like him.
I'm not. You don't have to prove color. You don't have to sell color to me, right? I love the guy. I like how
Me
he's
too.
calm. I like how he's sweet. So my own is that I don't want like any. Oh, she's kind of leading him on by having conversations with him. Is she not supposed to talk to someone that is in the house with
Wait,
her?
Julie, I
If
have
she
a
does not talk
question.
to him, you people will drag her and say she's stuck up. She does not want to hug him. She's this one. She's that one. Now she's stuck is a problem too.
Julie, Sunday, you know this guy has a crush on you. You guys walk upstairs to the bedroom. He's going to his bed. You tell him, "Oh no, come and lay on the bed close to me so we can continue our conversations." If I know a guy likes me, there's no way I'm telling him to lay close and even telling him to come closer. She's playing it. I love watching it being played. But
That's
let's not
true. When
act
you
like
say
So are
that
you
part, I
saying,
can't
or
defend
anything.
that part.
are you saying color is
That's
being played?
true.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Let's no, I'm AK. Listen to
No,
what
no,
I'm
you cannot
saying.
say two. Wait, you can wait.
AK,
Give me a second. Give me a
you're
second.
not listening to
You
what I'm
cannot say
saying.
two things. Wait. Chill. You're saying she's playing the game. She knows what she's doing. That's what you said right now.
Yes.
And you cannot now say Kola is not being played, because if she's playing the game and him is catching feelings, then he's the one that is being played.
No, do you know why I would say he's
So
not
do
being
you think
played?
Kola is also
No,
playing
do
the
you know
game? Is
why?
that what you're saying?
Do you know why I don't feel like, even though she's playing a game, because he approached her. It's not like she approached him. So he already came in there with his genuine feeling. Like he liked the girl.
And that's
He
what
liked
I'm
the girl
saying.
from
Like
the
you
girl
keep on
from the
saying she
start.
knows what she's doing.
Wait.
Yeah, okay,
He
you
liked the
can look
girl
at
from
it.
the start.
Wait,
It's not
Jade, you can look at it
listen,
from
do you
two
know what a
different
player
sides.
is? A player is somebody that
Mhm.
approaches, like you approached me and you're playing me. That's what we call a player. It's not the other way around. Kola went to go and seek this girl's attention, right? She started getting attention from other guys. She started playing all three of the guys. That's how I see it. Now we're
You
not
know, you're
going
not
to
answering.
listen.
Jade. I'm
AK,
sorry.
what's your question?
You're not
I'm
answering the
listening now.
question. You're just trying to deflect, and that's
I know
fine.
I'm
You're
listening
not
to you
answering the
now. I'm so
question.
sorry
You
for
don't have
over
to. You don't
talking
have
you.
to. Girls play guys too. They don't have to be the one to make the
Wait,
first approach.
Jade,
Do you
please.
understand?
She's
But
not
I'm just
playing
asking you.
Konyi, oh. She's
You
not
just
playing
said.
Konyi.
Wait,
Konyi
wait.
knows what he's doing, please. Konyi was saying
You
that
just
she's
said.
acting like everybody wants her, so he wants to play the game too. So she's not
Exactly.
playing Konyi.
You just said she knows what she's doing, right?
Yeah.
I won't agree with you fully, because I feel like genuinely she just wants a connection with a lot of people. And of course,
Oh.
she enjoys the attention. She's just a girl, but she has a relationship outside. And that's why she's very open with all our conversations in telling them that, yes, what we're doing is not going to lead anywhere. But like, I care for you, but I like our friendship, but I have boundaries. She's always telling them. So
AK, I have a question for
wait.
you.
I asked you a
Mm-hmm.
question. My thing is, you said she knows what she's doing, right? She's
Yeah.
probably, because the time you're even talking about, I think that was 2 nights ago. She was one that went to call. Caller was already sleeping, so she went to call him when he was sleeping, and they had a conversation downstairs. They took it upstairs, and that move closer happened. So my thing is, you cannot say Daily knows she knows what she's doing, and you're saying Caller is not being played. Because if Collar is not being played, then that means he also knows what he's doing. He also wants to be like he's chasing a girl. And I don't know how that helps his storyline. Do you understand my question?
No, I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
But
So
me,
my
I will stand on it that me, from what I'm viewing, I feel like he's now getting the sense of him being played with his conversation with Day that she just said. Because up until this time, he thought he had a chance with her. Do you understand what I'm saying? He approached the babe. He
I
told
get
the
what you're
babe,
saying. That's why I did not like the
yes,
question Biggie asked him, because Biggie has all the views, all the camera views, everything in the house. Do you
yeah.
get? So if someone that I can see everything tells you, "Are you sure you're not being played?" I would second guess everything now. Do you get
Mm-hmm.
it? But chill, let other people just have a say. We'll come back to this argument. Sorry. Okay, Sugar Daddy, you can. Huh, I can't believe I just said that. You can, Sugar, you can speak. Go ahead. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. So,
Sugar daddy speak.
yeah, good evening, everyone. So I came up.
AKA sugar daddy.
Oh no, 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 no. So I came up because of what I had Jade saying. To be honest, this is a show. Let's not forget, everybody's coming to the house. We don't know them. We don't know anything about them outside the house. No matter how real you want to be, you will still try to show the world a part of you that you want them to see, not your whole part of you. So, part of Kola's strategy, from what I've observed, is a cool guy. He's calm. He doesn't have issue with anybody in the house. He doesn't fight anybody. That doesn't mean outside the house he doesn't get angry. But for domination and peace to go far in game, he doesn't have problem with anybody in the house. So now, obviously, if Kolade move to Dday, other guys will move to her. Dday is beautiful. She's a natural beauty. Like even the viewers admire her, and she's aware of her beauty. So it's only natural for her to feel herself like self-aware. So for Kola, when there are two people, whoever whoever is more in love has less power. The other person that doesn't care has more power. So because Kola moved to Dede, it gives Dede power to do whatever she likes. But don't forget, even if she had a man outside, they are in the house together, she can still catch feeling. Whatever she has outside might even not be as strong as we think. We don't know her. So anything can happen. But I don't like the fact that I'm hearing Joe say Dday is playing collar or Dday is using collar. She's not doing anything. She's a girl. They just came to the house for like how many days? Barely 10 days. You don't expect her to just agree. If you're outside the house, are you telling me if a guy is toasting you, you say yes to him in less than 2 weeks? Some people take 1 month to agree. Some take 2 months. Some take 3 months. So, but because we are watching the show, we want everything to happen fast forward, fast forward. I have no problem if they keep talking and she doesn't say yes until after the show. Maybe she doesn't want she don't want Africa to see this part of her. So I don't think Dide is acting. I just feel like she's being careful. She's being very careful. And
Sugar daddy, are you taking sugar babies? Because you're making so much sense.
So you
Julie,
want to be
rest,
so you
rest,
want to be the
rest your
sugar baby.
pom.
Yes,
yeah,
so
who
Shame,
is
shame
acting?
wear me bra.
Sorry, who is
Shame
acting?
wear me bra. What are
I don't
you
know.
even please asking me to do?
That's Julie. Julie was asking you.
Oh, Julie. Okay, okay, Julie, I'll follow you. So,
Uh-uh.
oh, oh
What the
God,
fuck?
she distracted
You
me.
follow her for what?
Flexi, rest of it.
We're not mutuals now. We're not mutuals.
Yeah. Wahala. Oh.
Okay, so sorry, I got distracted. So at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is this is a show. You can't blame one person and leave the other. If the caller wasn't in the picture, trust me, this guy is trying to toast Diddy, the big guy, K Bobo is thinking of many guys have eyes on Diddy. If I was in the house, I would go after Diddy too. So she's hot, she's fine, and she's aware, she's confident. Guys like all this kind of stuff. You
If
get
I say
so
this thing, now people say that I'm being a
Wait,
hater.
wait.
I don't
Let
Let
me.
think
me
I'm not.
please
I'm not
chill
gonna
this.
call him by his username, but let me just ask you a question because me, I don't go about calling people that. Anyway, if a babe likes you, she's made her intentions to you that, oh, I like you. I want to get to know you. I have a soft spot for you, right? There are certain things that you refrain from doing if you're not interested in the babe. Do you understand what I'm saying?
yes,
You
I
cannot
understand
be
the point.
telling me, oh, this is not going anywhere, whatever, whatever. Then I go upstairs. I'm walking to my bed. You're telling me, oh, come and lay to the bed by
Jay,
me.
I
And
had
we
this.
should continue
She
our
said that.
conversation.
I'm coming,
Then
Jay.
you
Let me answer
further
that.
on say, come closer. Ah,
Okay, let me
God.
answer your question, Jay. Hold on, Jay. Let me answer your question. Don't forget, this is not real life. If it was real life scenario, they don't have this closure. Now they are in the house. They are stuck. They are locked up. That small space. One day, 24 hours feels like 3 days. You get. So she's stuck with him. Now how trying to pull him closer is because at the end of the day, she knows Kola genuinely likes her. She said it that she feels like Kola really likes her. If she wants anything, she just go to him. Kola, I need this. Kola, I need that. Don't forget. Jason said earlier on, like 3 hours ago, he said he thinks Dede is beginning to fall for Kola, even though she has a boyfriend outside. She's woman. She can fall. It doesn't mean she will not fall. Forget all those hard girl exterior. Deep down, she might be falling, but she wants us to see it. She probably wants to just take her time. So because she has a boyfriend doesn't mean she cannot allow another person in. Originally, she's still single. Boyfriend is not husband. You understand? So I don't see anything wrong with what Dede is doing. I like a girl that takes her time. Oh. If I toast you and you agree sharp sharp, I might not even really like you anymore.
Sugar
So
daddy,
yeah,
why do you think they have something for Kola but not Jason?
Jason. Okay, I'll say this because ladies naturally, I'm not saying everybody, oh, but from the ladies I've been around, they get comfortable if you come to them with friendship. If you're not trying to hit on them, Jason didn't come with that "I love you, I like you," approach. He was being friendly and being caring, so she got comfortable around easily. Call her from the first day. He tried to hug her, like even the look he gave her. There's this look that a guy gives a girl, this lustful look, like I want button your, Kola gives that look every time, and he get lost when it's with Dede. So it didn't that's made Dede like
Sugar
build
daddy.
a wall around Kola. Don't
Let
forget
me
Sugar,
let me answer. Wait,
sugar
wait,
daddy,
Flexi.
let
Let
me
me answer the
correct you.
question.
And I'm not answering any
Wait,
question. I want to correct him. The person that
okay.
actually wanted to hold Diddy on the first day and didn't decline was Jason, not Kola.
yeah, yeah,
Thank you.
that's that and that.
Okay, okay,
But
I
my
mixed that
thing
up.
is,
Yeah, I
wait,
mixed that
wait,
up.
sugar, I don't want to call you that. But my thing is, my thing is, for Jason, and I'll say this. girls, it's very hard for you to get out of a friend. Like it takes a while before a girl,
Yeah,
especially when the girl is already in a relationship. If she does like friend zone you and puts you in that friend zone, it's very hard for you to come out.
very hard,
And my
very
thing
hard.
is, the conversations they had those first days, like she genuinely put him in that friend zone. Like
Yeah,
she didn't think about anything about feelings or anything like that. Do you get? But like with Kola, the first conversation Janae had with her, like a serious one, was him
exactly.
telling her about his feelings. She gets so she already puts it in his head. If she's not again, she doesn't have any attraction for color, you would have known. Yeah, she does. At least there's some bit of attraction. It's just that she cannot
Absolutely.
pursue any interest because
Yeah.
of what is happening
But
outside. She
but
gets so
but
yeah.
I feel like 3 4 weeks from now, I'm telling you, these people will date. Dday likes sport. Like there's high possibility she will fall for him. If Kola can continue with this momentum, I'm telling you, she'll fall for him.
You're a man, no. Hope this is not your this thing. You gotta be chasing girl. She'll fall for me.
No,
Hey, yeah,
I'm not that
woo.
top. I'm
Women
not
are
that top.
supposed to be chaste or free these
Yeah.
women of the bare
No,
minimum.
I'm
Ah.
saying what I'm saying. My point remains. When a girl tells you she's in a relationship, respect that and back off. There's no need. Don't go.
Hold on. Who is
Don't go
talking?
I
there.
agree, oh,
Don't
but you
go
know this is
there.
Big Brother now.
Huh.
You cannot
Taxi.
even
Let me
do
tell you the
Taxi.
truth,
what you
yeah.
do
It's a
normally
dog
outside the
eat
Taxi.
house.
dog world.
Taxi.
Because
I'll say something
somebody's
to
in a
you.
relationship, it doesn't mean that they can't
Thank
leave
you.
you.
Taxi. I'll
Ah,
say something to you. Taxi. I'll say something to you. I'm talking from experience. There's what we call late comer. I've s- I've had I've seen and I've witnessed and I've experienced girls that are in relationship maybe 2 3 years, and someone will come from nowhere. There are times that you think somebody. Okay, let me give this example. Let me use shopping.
Sugar daddy,
Hold
where are
on.
you based?
Why I'm Abuja?
Okay, no one. Okay, what I'm saying is this. Let me say
No
it in the
wonder.
nicest. No, no, I take that back. Let me say it in the nicest way
Okay.
possible. Mm?
Just hold on. Let me
I've
give the
seen
example. Hold
somebody.
on.
I've
Hold
seen
on.
somebody go to prison because you are giving an
Yeah.
example of how you want to give an example of how you chased a girl and you succeed even though she had a girlfriend, had a man. Yeah,
Let
that
him talk
happens.
now, Pexi. Let him give us the
Okay,
example.
leave
Every
me alone.
friend
I
is
let
not
me
just
mute
fine.
myself. Sorry, sugar
Let him
daddy.
talk now.
AK, sugar daddy. Sorry.
Sorry, Eke,
You
you
know,
don't
okay.
understand. Eke, boyfriend is not legal. It's not husband. As far as you're not married, no bride price hasn't paid. Even the father does not recognize boyfriend. I don't know any father that knows his
even
daughter's boyfriend.
engagements they break.
Thank you. So I don't know any father that knows his daughter's girlfriend boyfriend. So this is what I'm saying. If I like girls that have boyfriend because it's easier for me. Now I'll just do what for me. Yes, I'm talking from experience. Hold on now. So now, if it's just like going to the market, let me give you an example. You go to the supermarket, you want to go and shop for
It's
jeans.
that for you to do what?
Hold on, let me give you this
No,
example.
tell me, it's
Oh,
not for you to do
imagine
what? Wait,
it's
let
easier,
me give us this
it's
analogy.
easier
No,
for
it's not for
me.
you
It's
to
just
do what?
to go after a girl that has a boyfriend. It's easier for me
Why
that
is
way.
it that for you?
Because she must have, there's no perfect boyfriend. She must have seen some shaggy that will come and correct, and I'll do stuff that he's not doing. So she'll start seeing the comparison. Now he will become boring to her. Yeah. Okay.
Guys,
Now.
this is what I come to Twitter for.
Hey God.
Okay. So let me
Like
give you an
it's
example.
sweet.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. So now imagine you want to buy a jeans or you want to buy a particular dress for an outing. Are you telling me you just go to one supermarket or one boutique and just buy the first one you see? You have to go around and see which one has the best price or which one has the better this thing. That's how a relationship is. You have to test different people. You test the waters. So if you are dating one person, there's always somebody better. I'm not the best guy. There are people better than me. There are people better than my girlfriend. It's like that. So when you are dating a guy and you meet a better guy, you're not married yet too. It's better you just exit. That's why even sometimes married people cheat. You understand? But at least marriage, there's that commitment to be loyal. Like you have that. You've sworn an oath. That's Bible or Quran. But relationship is just mouth. You can say I'm not doing it again. So you guys stop making I have a man, I have a man. In fact, if you tell me you have a boyfriend now, I can start. So please, boyfriend is nothing.
I don't know, but
Ah,
I think
sugar
you're
daddy, you're
God, I
feeding your
beg
man.
go.
I think
They are
you're
calling
reasoning.
Kola a downfall
I think
passenger.
you're
Arises,
I think
arise for my
no,
faith.
we don't
He's
need to
just a
arise. We don't
downfall
need to
Arise,
arise for
passenger.
oh.
your faith. Your faith just needs to leave the downfall.
Arise, arise
Nobody
for
put him there.
Kola.
You should leave the
Sugar
downfall.
daddy, I agree with you that relationship is just it. Yes, my dad does not
Yes.
care about any of my boyfriends. All of them, he
Bam.
doesn't care about
Yeah,
them.
but
Yeah.
again, Julie, I agree. But it depends on the extent of your relationship with somebody. It depends on how deep relationship runs. Example, growing up before now, my parents do not know any of my relationship. But recently, my mom would ask me about my relationship. My mom wants to know about my relationship. So I think it depends on the stage in your life that you are. One, so it also depends on how deep your relationship with somebody runs, how they influence your life, if that makes sense. That's it. That's when your parents would want to know, okay, what is happening because they have the best. And sure, I don't know, but I don't know. Like I say, I understand you people's perspective on somebody is this thing, but again, I still insist on I take people's word for what it is. If you tell me, Pexi, don't come close, I wouldn't want to come close to see if I come close what you would do. I don't want it. Like if you tell me, Pexi, don't
Wait,
touch me.
Kola said that Dede is spending more time with going.
Exactly. Like this, that's the thing. Like, so now, if you tell me, Pepsi, don't
Ah,
touch me, I will not touch you. Like, example, if you tell me, if I tell you that I have a relationship, I expect you
ah.
to, okay, state your interest. I like you. But if I insist on, I have somebody, once you start persuading me, it's no longer you trying to be, before you know it might be, they might even accuse you of stalking. That's the thing. Like when you are actually like I've seen somebody that there's somebody now that has like a police ban on them that they have to be how many like they don't have to be seen in a city with a girl. The person has had to move out from that city because of what? He was still like pursuing a girl. The girl made a complaint to the police about it. And now he had to move out from the city. He has how many meters that he would not be, how many miles he would not be like with the girl now. Like there's a ban. If not, it would flag off. And that kind of thing might lead to you going to prison. That's why I'm like heavy on when somebody says something. I get it about people trying to pursue people and everything, but take people's word for what it is. If not, people might start accusing you of stalking them,
Yeah.
of trying to like that allegations that
Wait,
especially when you are
Becky.
like in Western world, it's very like it's
Wait, wait,
very
sugar. Wait,
Guys, isn't Kola 29 I be 30?
wait, sugar daddy. Let Michelle go first, then we'll go back to you. Then chef.
Okay.
Yeah, Michelle, go ahead. You've been raising your hand for a while.
Okay, thank you. So, for me, I feel like, not I feel like, I've always tweeted that Dede is a subtle gamer. She knows what she's doing. And people were like, oh no, she's a furniture and all that. The girl is so self aware. She knows what she carries, what she possesses. So she's feeding into Cola's delusion, as well as her friendship with Coin and the other guy, Jason. But one thing I'll applaud her for is that she made these three guys aware of where she stands. So if you develop a feelings for me, I'm not to be blamed for it. Do you get it? So Kola is just trying to convince himself so much that like the girl likes him, but it's not like that. It's the conversation she's having with Kola is the same conversation she's having with Coin. It's the same conversation she's having with Jason. So I don't know why that the guy is trying so hard to convince himself that for him it's different, for him it is special. And he goes around to tell people about it so that they can attest to it. He just wants people to say that, okay, yes, you are right, yes, it's like you want people to validate your feelings, which is not right. The girl has made it aware to you in three different ways that, bro, like, brother, we are just friends, nothing else. So I don't know what he's trying to do. Is he's now becoming very delusional, and it's very sad to see. Very, very sad to see. That's what I have to say.
Okay, chef, you can go. Just go general
I
conversation
don't
after.
understand what you mean by it's becoming very delusional. Please, no call us slander first. Now, let me even say this. Maybe because I have shipped somebody before that. How do I put it without actually saying it? Somebody before that
It's
He
abusive. It's
shipped Ozone.
abusive.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait, wait,
he
wait.
shipped
What's
Ozone.
abusive? Oh, please,
He
Okay,
let's
shipped
not be
okay.
Ozone.
saying words on this
And
space.
I
Let's
I
knew
not.
thought
what
she
was
was talking
going
about
on.
Ashley
Please let me
and
finish. And I
Glover
knew
now.
what was going on in the bathroom, in the washroom. Like it was when they came out and I was hearing this thing confirmed from even the girl's mouth. I was like, oh wow. And this guy was not, and camera, they know how to play on narrative. They know how to really sell us that very well. Now tell me why
Chef, what
some of
ship
these
was this, I beg?
conversations, tell me why some of
Ozone,
these
Ozone, Oza
conversations
and Nengi.
that these
Oh,
people
oh
have
wow.
that these people have like yesterday, for example, Dede and Kola, they were on the bed, but we were hearing only Bright and Midday, which is my second ship, by the way, but we were hearing only Bright and Midday, and we're not hearing theirs. Now, I don't think Kola is dumb. I get the fact that he said it. Okay, I'm attracted to this girl, and blah 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 blah. Now let's even rewind to what Jason just said outside to Victory. Jason said, no, Victory said, this guy is really genuine. Kola really likes this girl, and I think he's even thinking of outside. After herself, maybe he's thinking that he can even snatch her from her baby because he knows what he is outside. Then, what did Jason say? Jason said, forget, oh, it be like say they too, don't they fall? Why did Jason say that? Let's ask ourselves all these questions. Kola is saying that the people don't hear most times what that this girl, they say, oh, she doesn't tell you thank you. She doesn't do this, she doesn't do that. But some of those things comes like surprise to him because when both of them are together, he said he knows the kind of conversations that they have. He knows that she actually cares for him, whether there is a boyfriend outside or not. She's not actually, she's not like pushing him away and saying, get the fuck. She, as in, she actually would. If when he doesn't talk to, she will go upstairs, look for him. How are you? You've been down. You've been. She shows him care. So I mean, the fact that the camera is playing on a narrative and not showing us 100% of what this thing is, it doesn't make Color delusional. It doesn't make him delusional. And yes, the only reason why Kola is worried today now is Biggie's question, which was very stupid to me from Biggie, by the way. Like somebody laid out many things. I expected more. Maybe you give him something to tell him, okay, you know what? Maybe you make that person, show you more affection on the outside or whatever. But don't outrightly ask him, do you think you're being played? He's making him now overthink things. He's making him now like, what was all this? That's why he's saying, oh, I don't know the conversation she has with these other people, but I'm only basing it based on what the action she shows me and the conversation that we have, which is the only thing he can actually base it on. He cannot base it on what people are saying or people are telling him. But again, what people are saying is also affecting him because they see him like during the day, maybe gisting with Jason a lot, or maybe Queen and all that, and they don't really know that this girl and Kola, before they sleep, they will gist, so they will stay together, they will chat on the bed and everything, and they will have conversations. People don't see that. Light is already turned off. Oh, as in, it should just be maybe a few. And I don't know if that's what Jason saw or if that's what Jason heard, because today Jason was complaining that Kola's talk was disturbing him. Their talk was disturbing him. Because for Jason to not be saying today that it's like Dede is falling, why would he say that? It's like they should like the boy. Don't they like him? Why would he say that? Because Jason is supposed to be another guy that we claim also wants her. So I don't like the narrative that is being passed that, oh, this guy just simping, he's just being a fool, he's just being stupid. No, I don't think so. And again, we girl, I beg, I like a guy like Olao. Be all over me. If you find me attractive, if you feel you like me, go all the way. And it seems like some of us are not used to things like that. And that's why when we see guys like this on the show, we start calling them names that is not their own. Because to me, I'm just confused. Like, what do we like? Don't we want a guy that will really show that, oh, okay, I'm attracted to you, and yes, I will show it. The whole house will know that I'm attracted to you. It's just that this house has devils like Doris that is trying to make it look like it is one bad thing and trying to like pass this thing, messages, wrong, this thing, saying rubbish, saying lies, and forming things. I don't understand. And why are they dragging this girl? Hey God, Mide, like I like Mide. In fact, I didn't used to like her,
But now I'm seeing her number one because of sheep, because I'm a shipper first. Now Mide, I like the conversation she had with Kola. And this is Mide being Dede's friend. But she's also thinking of Kola as well because she said, I see that you are genuine. I like you, that I know what you are. I know that you like my friend. But you know what? Maybe you should take a step back. Let her want you. Let her, I like it. Why are they dragging Mide for crying out loud? Why are they saying, oh, this one? What's the issue? She's not gonna just, oh, because she's Dede's friend, now not step out of this situation and try to like talk to him. The only thing I didn't like was when he said he has never really questioned or maybe asked her how come you spend more time with this during the day, that he has never really asked. Really, like I just wanted us to stick to that other one so that Kola would just be himself. See what Jason said again. And this is Kola. Oh. See what Jason said again. Audition time. Kola entered with his friend and he felt invisible. All the girls were screaming. This is Kola. Kola knows his worth. Kola is not. You should not make me arise for Kola. Oh. Please, I don't like when guys like this that come from a home of love
But you're already supporting Kola now. What's trying to
how
rise for
much they
Kola?
are
Chef,
loved
if they don't
and all
want
those
Please,
Kola,
things.
I
Wait.
I don't
want
like the
can
way
I
people now
ship him
start
to
people now
me?
start making them
Bring him
feel
to
like
me. Let me
people like
finish him.
Julie, allow
I don't
Chef
know
to
why
finish
people
because I
like
want to
making them
speak when
feel
he's
like
done.
they
Thank
are
you.
rubbish.
Jade,
Like because
allow Chef finish.
these are the kind of
Okay.
way we want to bring up our sons to be filled with love. Please, I'm done. I'm at work. Bye bye.
Thank you very much. What I want to say is
Wait, Bex, it's my
no,
turn.
no, I raised my hand. Your hand was not even up. You
My
just now
turn.
that you raised
Okay,
it.
it's my turn.
So what I
Okay,
want
it's my
to
turn, not
no,
question.
should I that just finished
Wait,
talking?
Sugar, you
Beg,
just
I
spoke.
beg
You
you.
just
No,
spoke.
let
So
me
Let
talk.
Pepsi.
I want
like
the
what
guy
I
to
was
speak.
Let
saying.
Pepsi go.
Hey, you don't call him sugar.
Wait, bro, can you change your name? I beg. I won't even call you again if you
So what I wanted to say, what I
Oh
want to
my
say
god.
is here. Do you know
Yeah.
that when people were dragging Nini and Saga, I don't know, I think in the house, Nini did not say she had a boyfriend. I don't know, I can't remember if she had, but did she say she had a boyfriend? Did Nini say she had a boyfriend in the house?
Those two were delusional, Jerry. I
No,
don't even
no,
remember.
no. But what I know is I
Yes,
liked.
yes, she did.
Mm,
Nini said she has a boyfriend.
see, I don't have issues with soft men.
She's in the down for again with Kanye. Kola will start spiraling again.
Listen here. I don't have issues with
Oh my
soft
god.
men. That's not the problem. It's not about you being soft or it's about you even knowing, like for me, even in life, even if you're a kind person, even if you're a very soft person, you should actually know when to, okay, put your feet down in life. Life is about balance. The good should not be overly good. It should not be overly evil. Life is always about balance, balance, balance. That is it. If you are too bad, it becomes bad. If you eat too much, it's bad. Anything you do in excess is bad. If you pursue a girl too much, it's bad. If you don't pursue a girl, like you should always find balance in life. Now, if and that was why Ibi Fuba, when he was talking to Ibi Fuba was like, if you are being kind to a girl that is reciprocating, then like if you're being kind to somebody and they try to do you bad, then it's their fault. If you're being kind to somebody that is reciprocating, like it's not a problem. It's not a you problem. Do you know people were even saying before now that when she's talking with Jason, it feels more natural. I have not noticed that. I have not. Like among the three ships, like I'm not a fan of any. So I've not noticed that. But today, if Bara also mentioned this, and if for people that actually in the house with them, if Kola and this babe have more, they would have seen it. If Kola and Dido, if they've gone to the bathroom and done anything, this housemate would have seen them because they've actually seen what's her name, Isabella and Kekumi like shower, and they've mentioned it. So if they've
What of
seen
their
them,
bed conversations?
no, listen, what I'm saying is you having a bed conversation with somebody, like it's not like they're not cuddling anything, like you're just lying down in bed talking. That's it. But you get it because even that night that she told him, oh, come, I said it on the space that she's trying to blur those blinds, and if she's not careful, she'll cross. I said it. So she coming over to like to me. But what I'm saying is, yeah, when you are pursuing somebody that has it, and the person in like not more than one, this girl is one babe that I've seen on the show that spoke extensively about her man. Other girls will come and be like, "Oh, I have a man, I have a man," but they will never tell us what their man is doing. They will never like speak on their man.
They'll just come and be like, oh, I have a guy. But this babe, actually, she said, I have a guy, he's a farmer, blah, 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 he owns this one, he owns that. She spoke about her. So the man actually exists. This is not just a figment of her imagination, because even when Nengi was talking about she has a man, I did not believe Nengi. I'm not going to lie. I did not believe
But she
Nengi.
had now, for
I'm not
real.
saying she did not have. And that's because of when she was on, she was like, oh, I have a man, but she did not like speak on her man, that kind of thing. She did not. What I think, that's my own. My own is this, yeah. This girl, every day. In fact, if Kola comes again with feeling talk, she's going to still remind him that this thing is not heading anywhere. She will remind him any day, Kola, let's just put a bet on it. He will come. He will still come. After going around for the media round, Kola is a good person. He's actually a very nice person. So he will come. He's not someone that holds grudge, or I don't think Kola is not someone that can keep things in mind. So he's not that kind of person. He's still going to come and have a chat with this girl about this. And I bet you in that chat, Dede will still remind him that, because even after that Saturday part, the people were talking, and Kola addressed it with her. She was like, I don't understand why they want us to be doing things that people that are headed in one direction are doing. She's still going to remind him of her style. And that is why she wants to keep the three guys. This girl, what she's playing is, I don't know how long this her game it would, or how long she will sustain her game. I want to watch and see. But that is why she's keeping the three guys, so that when Kola is not talking to her, she has Jason to talk to her. When Jason is not talking to her, she has Connie to talk to her. And the thing is this, Kola has a fan base that'll keep him on the show for long. Jason has a fan base that'll keep him on the show for long. Connie has a fan base that'll keep him till the end of the show.
Jason, we go first.
Not just, I mean, point, like that's the thing. That's the thing again. She's building a
Yeah.
very strong bond with these people. And I've not even heard her. That's the thing about, forget her chat and everything. The only guy she has ever spoken about in her diary room is Jason. Even the color thing, she has actually said in her diary room that Jason and Midi are her special friends. I've not heard her
Yeah,
like,
that was her first friend
my,
now,
my
of
point is,
course.
I've not heard, even as she has had several diary sessions after that.
Why do you think but Pexi, why do you think Jason said she's falling for Kola now?
Now,
What's your theory about
I,
that?
I don't have a theory about it. Reason. Not even saying that. I'm not saying that Diddy does not like Kola more. I think if she does not have anything outside going on for her, I think definitely she would have entertained Kola. But I'm still of the opinion that what she has going on now is stronger than whatever feeling she has for Kola. And the way she carries herself in one type of way. She would not like to be seen as, like, I don't know how to put it, but I think how she carries herself is even more than whatever she's going to feel for anybody on the show. How she wants to be perceived, rather, that should be the word. How she wants to be perceived is more than.
Pexi. Okay, just round up
Thank
so
you.
other people
I'll
can
just
talk.
let me
Yeah.
run up in 1 minute. I think how she wants to be perceived is more than how she like feels for any other person, anybody on this show. So it's not just her feeling that is even coming to play. I don't think that it's about how she wants viewers to view her. Things what she wants, how she projects herself. That's it.
Yeah, she has said something like that now with her mouth.
So
She has even
that's why
said
I
it with her
think that's why I
mouth.
keep saying that
Mm.
I don't like how they are portrayed, because for me, I think they will fed into her it's girl narrative. I'm not saying my Dede is fine. I don't think she's the most beautiful girl on the show. But that's my opinion. They say that beauty is subjective. For me, in the house, if you ask me to pick the most beautiful girl, I'm not going to pick Dede. I feel like Sabrina's face is T. So I'm not going to pick Dede. That's the truth. Like, she's not the most beautiful girl to me. But I also feel like this guy actually played into like, and it's about the mysteriousness. Like, she had this mysterious thing. Like, she came in, she carried her way in a way that is mysterious. And if you are that kind of person, people get intrigued easily. Oh, you pick people's curiosity. They want to know, what is it to this babe? What is it to this babe? Kind of thing. And it's played out. So they fed into her, and that is why they're not giving her that. If they bond this girl, now she gonna find their attention. That's the thing. That's the thing about all this. That is why I'm like, if they tell you that she don't, if you tell babe, I like you, I reason your matter, one, two, and she say, I see that she's doing nonsense, bonam. Like, that self-respect, bone the babe. She
But
likes you.
Pexi, inside house and on the outside
No,
is
I
different.
get
So
it.
it's
I
not
get it.
easy.
That is why, if before you joined this place, I
You
was
even heard
like,
him saying it just now that I know myself outside though. Like it's
see,
not easy. I'm sure he himself is
chef,
surprised about
chef,
himself.
even
Wait,
maybe
chef,
before
let her
you
just
joined
finish.
this
Let's
space,
let's move the mic.
I said it before you joined the space that what I actually want from Kola to do is start talking to other people. Like, let me tell you something. Jason is talking to Sultana. That is why Dday is even pulling him more for chats, trying to talk to, because she does not want to lose that one too. Jason is talking to Sultana. Sultana wants Jason. In fact, they're asking Jason, they're giving Jason this thing to bone Dday so that Sultana does not mind like shipping with him if he can leave Dday. Not just, that Kola, she's the only girl he finds attractive, blah blah blah. But if he can start talking to other people, even if it's just on a friendship level, spend time with other people. But sometimes what you feel for that person, it will start reducing. Affection, attraction can only grow when you feed into it. That's just what I think. I think if you're feeding into something, it overwhelms, like it consumes you. I'll stop now.
Okay. Yeah. Solid point. Judy, you can go now so that
Ah,
we'll just circle back.
okay, okay, it's not
Wait,
because
wait, don't
I'm
worry. You
also.
go after her. You go after her. Judy has not
No
actually
problem.
spoken. Yeah.
All right. So let's see. There's a lot of points with. Um, Let me see. First of all, she's not playing three guys. Queen had a conversation with Rude Boy, which everyone seems to conveniently forget. Queen willingly has put himself in that situation because he's like, look at this girl. She's acting like, all the guys want her. So he too wants to play into that. It's no, then also the conversation that Capable had with Emisi showed that Capable is the type of guy that, okay, I might think that you're attractive, but you said you have a man outside, so I'm going to back off. What's stopping the other guys from doing that, right? They too are enjoying this game. With Kola, I can say from what he says, especially what he said in the diary room to Biggie, is that she's the only one he's attracted to in the house. And I understand that, right? Some guys are like that. If they find someone attractive, they zone in on that person, right? They want to get that person. But what's peculiar about this situation is that the person that you find attractive has a man that she has told you about. Not only does she have a man, she has told you at face value that this is not going anywhere. There is no mixed signals, right? Because if is it not somebody's words that you take, is your word not your bond anymore? How can we come here and say, okay, girl, if she was like, okay, I have a man outside, but I'm willing to see where this goes, then I'd be like, okay, there's a mixed signal. What other points are there? I love soft men like Kola, right? I hate the word soft because when she was saying it, he didn't really like, and she was like, you walked soft. You can say a guy is kind and all of that, but I don't know. Saying he walks soft, I don't know, it's a bit. Maybe I'm too sensitive, but I'm not going to tell a guy he walks soft. But I like kind-hearted, um, easygoing guys like Kola, whether friends, whether relationships, but she has already told you she has this is no longer a situation of, oh, you're chasing a girl, this is no longer a situation of hard to get. There's hard to get and there's somebody as a boyfriend. Hard to get is okay. She wants to get. Honestly, I don't like to categorize women as hard to get or easy or anything like that. But like some women might take more time to get to know you more. They have like their guard up. They want to get to know your character because we know when guys are coming to meet a girl, they come with their best behavior. So maybe me, someone like me, I want to put you like in the friend zone and observe you a little bit before I'm like, oh, I'll show you that like other part of me, like let's say like the dateable part of me. But this is not that situation. This is someone that said they don't, want to be your boyfriend. Sorry, they have a boyfriend outside, and you're a smart guy. You're an exposed guy. Colin knows exactly what he's doing. So that's that. Thanks, guys.
Okay. You can go now. You know what I'm talking about. I don't want to call your name. Just because
Sugar,
you
I
already
call
talked.
your name. Sugar. Come on.
Okay, okay, I totally agree with.
Okay, why no one called the name?
I totally agree with Chef's submission, and part of Pexi's submission. Michelle too said it everything. To be honest, see, I forgot a lot of things I want to say, so I'll just try and say what I can remember because I've been waiting for the longest of time. But I'll say, um, this is a show. We should not forget they are living their real life. I strongly believe that after a few weeks, provided Kola is consistent, Dede might fall for him. we are just reading too much meanings. It's normal for Kola to feel insecure, to feel like every guy she's talking to, she's giving the guy a green light, or there's something going on between them, because Didi is good looking. And Pexi was talking about beauty, like to her, beauty is subjective. Anybody can say this person is better looking than the other. You can say Sabrina has the finer face, but I will say something. Beauty is not just your physical appearance. Beauty is how you carry your physical appearance, yes, but also how you carry yourself, the charisma. You talked about her being mysterious. Guys love that. You like something that's not predictable. You find it interesting. You don't know what next you will see. So that's all those things encompasses beauty. I like a girl that is not just what's it called, predictable. That's why you see some fine girls, but they don't know how to carry themselves, and guys just treat them anyhow. So for Dede, it's the total package that's making her special. It's not like she's the most beautiful girl in BBN. Even in the house, she's not the most beautiful girl in the house. But her beauty is outstanding. Like, she stands out. The way she talks, the way she answers you, the way she carries herself. It's all of those things that guys like. So I can understand Kola, and Kola is, people are different. Kola is that kind of guy that if he wants something, he can't hide, he can't pretend. A lot of guys, some guys know how to pretend, or they'll go and play games, act like use another girl to make you jealous. But Kola is not in for games. He wants to just go for his shot. And I feel like the kind of person Kola is, yeah, like just like Jason said, I don't think he's trying to just follow her for the game. I think he's looking beyond the show. So I feel, and I strongly believe, I don't know her boyfriend outside the house, but I strongly believe if he continues like this, he stands a chance of dating this girl in and outside the house. Because when the girl says no, it doesn't mean no. It means sometimes, and not all the time, sometimes it could mean try again, try again. So action speaks louder. When she's seeing the action, it can soften their heart, because ladies have soft hearts. So I feel like she has a soft spot for Dede, for Kola. And don't forget, this is Big Brother. Everything is not real. They play a narrative. They show us what they want us to see. Back in the days, Big Brother Africa, they had like two channels, 197, 198. You'll be watching two different things at the same time. But now we just have only one channel, and there are like how many cameras in the house? Things are happening everywhere simultaneously. We just see one thing. So they are playing us a narrative. They cannot contradict themselves by playing you something else. So we don't see when she's talking to Kola, we don't hear other conversations. We just hear a certain one. So I feel like if she's not giving Kola attention, he won't totally back down and stop talking to Doris, or spoil his friendship with Doris. So I feel like there's that soft spot there. I can see it. Dede likes Kola, but it's not enough. But I feel like it will grow because it's a game. So that's all.
Yeah, I wanted to say something about the question because if somebody asks you, do you think somebody is playing you? If the person that they're asking about has not given you reason to like second guess, if they've not given you reason to be like, oh, is this person playing me? You would not, the question would not deter you or even make you second guess. It's just like if you trust your partner very well, they ask you, do you think your partner, the first answer that
Okay.
comes to you is, okay, just waking up.
No, no, no. I just want people to speak. So just
Yeah,
general
people should, and my
conversation.
own is that let's
Yeah.
switch
Yeah.
from, let's diversify. It's even boring. Like now
Yeah. Let them just say
triangle
their.
now on the show. Sultana, Jason, and Faith, because Faith is actually talking to Ortega and he's complaining.
Yeah,
Like
let people talk
let's
first now.
diversify the
We'll go
conversation.
to that. We'll go to that. We'll go to that. Don't worry.
Diversify.
And
I'm
people
blessed.
seem to like the conversation, guys. There's a lot more speakers than when we sorry, a lot more speakers than when we
Bestie,
started.
me, I will not
Yeah.
diversify. I will
Oh, you
say
love
this project
Blessed,
diversify,
thing
go
oh.
first.
ahead. Blessed, go ahead.
Interesting.
Can
At
can we
all.
talk about my Gigi
First of
now?
all, if you stop calling this caller thing, it's pissing me off. Caller is playing a game. TK boy said something that made me love him more. He said, I like this girl, oh, but she says she has a boyfriend. I will respect her. This girl has told Kola, yeah, she has somebody. Kola is still jumping up and down. People are saying he will fall. Which love? It's one thing that Dede doesn't trust anybody there, even Jason, even Coney. She's using it for her game. Pepsi, you were correct. She just needs, if this person is there, she has this person to talk to. Because I feel she trusts guys more than girls. So she needs these guys to be have her back. She has time to gist with them. And but you see her there, she doesn't she told Jason something. I'm expecting the worst from everybody. So Kola is just using her for the game. He knows that they're talking about this thing. Somebody has told you, did you go and tell this person that, oh, she has a boyfriend, oh, and we are just friends? Did you tell them that? He's giving them the impression that there's something going on between them. And they're not seeing the girl giving back that love. They feel the girl is snubbing him. He's spoiling the girl's game and comes to service you for which love? He's using her for the game. You think he loves her? Even for the game, I know the girl is very pretty, pretty not just in face card, the way she carries herself, the way she dresses, the way she talks. All the guys want in into her, even Daenerys, all of them. But because of the way she's carrying herself, some of them are just giving her space. This girl has told you, I have a relationship. You rest, you will not rest. You say they're talking. What are you dissing? When have you ever? I don't think she has ever told him I like you. She just agreeing, being nice to him, see him as a friend, even like a big brother. But he just wants to give the housemaid just because he wants them to feel that man color is correct, color is hot. Give them that she's giving me she's giving another signal. Why don't you rest? Is she the only person? That's my concern. She's the only girl. That's Sabrina. There's even this other girl that is there for me. He's using her for the game. So people should come and stop pitying for him. Pitying what? It's the game. Even this Doris thing. Doris has been doing things. You're still going back to Doris. It's for the game. He knows what he's doing. My own is that this girl should continue being as strong as she is because I'm really, really, really impressed. I'm really, really impressed. I love a woman that knows who she is, that carries herself with so much dignity. That's why I like her. I'm not standing her, but I like her. She's carrying herself so well in that house. If you stop telling me Kola is just playing the game. Do you think he likes her? He doesn't. He wants her to fall. When he falls, he will now start doing shakara. That's his plan. He wants that to fall for him. Immediately she falls for him and she now starts giving him attention. You now see Kola doing shakara, what he's doing to Doris now. Because this is pissing me. CK Boy said something. I just fell in love with him immediately. He said, I like her so much. But because she says she has a boyfriend, I will leave it. They've told you how many times she has told you we're friends. You still come giving people different impression as if there's something between both of you. Stop pitying for him, I beg. Then Faith, what is wrong with Faith? Faith, you see your size. You're going to carry someone that is big. You're sleeping
Hey,
somebody's
that's
bed.
side
You think people have
shaming.
a relationship. Sorry. I'm sorry to do that, but I need
But
to
she
do that because
called
it's
him
pissing me
small
off
man
now.
today now. She
Just
called him
this girl
small
and
man.
Jason don't they've not done. Jason has not said I like this girl. This person said to come and sleep in the bed. Did you pay for the bed space? Did you pay for the bed space? You're getting angry. Have you told her, oh, I like you, I want us to have something? You've not said anything because you sleep with her, just as it's you. Maybe I shall like this housemates. I don't trust on any of them. I feel all of them are just playing again. They're looking for storyline. They're looking for storyline. That's what they're doing. So they'll find one thing to put their head. Because even Doris is embarrassing me, but I thought about it. It may be storylines looking for. But all the triangles are funny triangles. They're very nonsense triangles. I'm not interested. This
Guys,
face,
come and stand Isabella for peace of mind.
I like that guy. That's my babe now. That's the one doing content for me. I beg. These other people are there doing gossip, crying up and down, chasing woman. Like that guy is the one giving me because she's my babe. Oh, I like her so much. But I'm not standing. I'm standing ships. And the only ship all my ship are scatter. So and this other ship, I don't like it. Bright, I want Bright and Isabella ship. I'm praying and fasting that Bright will go to Isabella. Then KK will now go to Midday. There'll be like a fairy godmother that'll come and turn their eyes. Bright will now start liking Isabella. Then they will start liking Midday will start liking KK. That's my own prayer. So we should stop talking about Kola. He's playing a game. Don't pity for him. I don't feel for him at all. He's playing a game. He's using this girl for the game. I just pray my girl continues being strong. I like her so much. The strength in her is what I like. Let her continue being strong.
Please speaking,
Let her
please. I
not fall
can't
for
see the
him.
person. Please
It's
speaking.
It's
blessed,
blood.
blessed.
It's blessed. That kind of
Oh,
not behind the person.
blessed.
What nonsense is that?
No,
What
no,
do
no,
you
no.
mean?
It's
Don't you know my
because I
voice
don't
again?
know. Wait,
Don't you know my
wait,
mic again? Don't you know my
wait,
mic again?
wait. Let me explain.
Eh?
On Twitter does something to me. Even now, Julie is on as listener. Everybody is on as listener, apart
No,
from
there's a
AK
glitch.
and
It's been doing that to everybody.
I don't know why. So I can't see the
Yeah, it
person that
does
is
that
speaking. But
sometimes.
anyway,
Let her just round
blessed
up so that
to buy you.
Jade can
Like
go.
AK, me to like
Yeah.
blessed.
I'm
Please, God
okay.
bless
I'm
you.
okay.
What'd you say?
Somebody has to speak.
Blessed,
Somebody has to speak.
blessed.
Somebody
Come,
has to
Wait
let's
now,
ship
Pexi, you
Isabella.
just spoke now.
Come.
Let her speak. Hi. Vessel, are you done? Okay, Jade,
I'm done, yo. I'm done, yo.
Jade, you can
I'm
speak
done.
now.
I'm done.
Jade, then darling.
Oh,
Okay.
I even forgot because it took so long for it to come. But let me just say, let's keep Kola in the game. Let's vote for Kola. I just like a man like that because I feel like a lot of people, like even in our generation, we haven't seen men who are like soft. And I don't think when people call him soft is a drag. Like I don't see that. Like we need to see men who are also like vulnerable, emotional, who treat women
with respect, nicely, because in our generation, we're just so used to the yo men and the aggressive men. No. If a man, listen, if a man likes you, he needs to show you. Look at his actions. Look at him getting water. Like, this is what I like. It's not a man that will come and say, I like you. Then he'll go behind your back. He's talking to another girl. She'll win head of house. He will go into the head of house. Like, that's not love. Let's stop deceiving ourselves. Woman, watch a real man operate. This is how a man is supposed to approach you. VHQ, does somebody else have their hand up? Because I can't see who is speaking. So,
Yeah,
Darling has her
darling,
hand up.
oh,
Darling
darling,
and
then
darling,
then
darling,
Michelle.
you can go.
Darling and
Yeah,
then Michelle, yeah.
Good evening, guys. Hi, God, caller. Guys, at this point here, I really, I really need to step out from this show. Honestly, I feel like the situation is getting messiest, whatever it is. Because I feel like me, I don't want to deep it too much. Because I feel like maybe Biggie, the question he asked caller is really messing up his mind. Because I feel like Doris kind of told him in a very similar way as well. And he was not deep in it as much. But hearing it from Big Brother himself that, oh, is he being played? It's kind of fucking up his mind a little bit. Because I feel like after the party situation, he kind of distanced himself, if we are all being honest and we are all actually watching the show. He kind of distanced himself a little bit. And anytime he does that, Day goes to meet him. Oh, what's up? And that was 2 days ago. 2 days ago, when he distanced himself, and Day had to go talk to him. And yesterday as well, he had to go sit beside him after the whole red card game. And after that, they went to the dandruff bars, whatever, to have a conversation. But also, kind of, because I really want to know what kind of sick, like, because if he is saying, he is taking Dede's words for it, for how it is, right? And he is saying Dede keeps telling them, oh, they're friends, but when it comes to they have like intimate conversations. Me, I'm really confused because according to him, and according to Dede, they always have late night conversation on her bed, and he waits for her to sleep, then he moves back, right? And I have never personally, until that day he went to wake him up, that was the only time we had that tiny bit of conversation on the bed. But if this is happening for quite a while and they've never shown that late night conversations, I'm really confused because it's like, if it's like a friendly conversation, why should they be on the bed and have a conversation on the bed? It's the thing is not, because why are they not also showing it? Because they were so quick to show Bright and Miday's on last night, and they did it and call out who were talking beside them, but never for once did they show their conversation. They were just showing Bright and Miday's on, asking what are your turns. They muted Dede and Klamiwa, they were next to them, and he's saying that he has intimate conversations with her. So me, I'm like, I'm really confused. And according to Jason as well, Jason is saying, yeah, he's already, accepted the fact that the baby has a boyfriend, so he's not having any expectations. But also he's saying, they did Kola actually. I mean, Victor is saying Kola sees himself better than Dede's boyfriend. Probably that's what he thinks. And Jason is saying, matter of fact, Dede is starting to like Kola. I'm really getting confused about this whole situation because it's like, what is he saying that he thinks Dede is actually starting to like Kola and not him? Or even Dede is not actually starting to like Koyin, because right now Koyin too is in the picture. What is he actually seeing that he thinks Dede actually is starting to like Kola? Because last night in the garden, he was saying, oh, Kola is sweet, Kola, da, 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 da. He face changed. I'm really confused, and we can't blame the boy. The boy, I don't know when it got so deep for him that he's really liking the babe. I mean, I'm even scared. He's really started to like Dede. And I can't even fault him, because but it's a situation of this, you don't know till you are being put in that situation. You don't know how it feels. So I feel like you never know, because I'm sure he was also bashing people who were in the game seasons after season. The babe doesn't like you. Why are you doing that? And now he's been put in a situation and he doesn't know how to, you know, control his feelings because it's like they're in a confined space. The babe is involved with two other guys, and because it's actually deep for him, he gets to him quite a bit, which is quite unfair. Because me, I see the day spending the least amount of time with Kola too. So Kola is not wrong about that. She actually spent the least amount of time with Kola. But I'm also saying that now this closeness with Coin is even confusing me because their conversation, I don't know how to, describe their conversation. It's really weird for me. I don't know if it's a friendship conversation or it's a deep conversation. It's really weird for me. I don't know how to process. I don't know how the day is feeling. Honestly, I don't know. I'm waiting for a diary session because I'm really confused about this whole color. And I feel like
Daddy, don't confuse yourself to gamers, actors
blessed,
that are acting
blessed,
film for you.
blessed.
Don't confuse
We'll
yourself.
let her finish so that we
Blessed.
can move the
According
mic. I
to
beg.
you,
I want to
yeah,
talk
according
general
to you, Kola
conversation.
is a gamer.
All right, go
Fine.
ahead.
If that's his game, then that's fine. But I feel like it's getting to a point where it's starting to really actually get to compared to the other two guys. Maybe it could be actual genuine feelings for him as a starting now. Maybe before it wasn't. It was la la land to him. But now it's actually genuine feelings for him because now he's worried that she's spending time with other guys more than him. And it's really me. It's really I really feel for him because it's not easy when you like someone, especially when you're in a confined space. Maybe the other guys do not like her to that extent. He likes her. That is why they are okay with it. And it is fine because Jason also has Sultana distraction. But with Kola, he's zoned out his mind from any lady except Dday in the house. So I'm really trying to understand where he's coming from. It's not easy for him at all, guys. It's not easy. Now he's being put in a situation. Now he's feeling what maybe he talked about people outside, what they're actually feeling or whatever. So you don't know till you're being put in that situation. You don't know. His feelings are growing. And as time goes on, it's growing, growing, growing. It will get to him. And me, I don't know. I just want to see how this situation will end up because it's really getting messy, messy. Now Queen is in the picture. Now it's the thing is messy, man. Anyway, I'll just round up by saying, Caller Dday dating Queen. Dday. I'm listening. You are messing AK's brain. AK, your ship is actually becoming to be
I don't have a ship. I beg. I don't have a ship.
okay now. But anyways, I'll just say, caller, just take me this advice. Step back because, but that's my problem. But when he steps back, the babe go and go. That's the problem because the 2 days that he stepped back, the first one you went to wake him up. The second one you said you went to sit beside him. That's yesterday. Then after the whole nomination thing, you guys went to that bar to talk. So it's like when he steps back, if he feels like he can't navigate his feelings, so he has to step back. I understand me, but it's like when he said that the day goes to talk to him, the day let him navigate his feelings by keeping a distance.
What's
So that's what
happening?
I'll say.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I got
Okay,
a call. Sorry.
please,
And the space
Oh.
almost ended.
please, Kola,
Yeah.
please step back.
Okay.
Take a step back if that's what's gonna work for you, please.
All right. Michelle,
It's
you can go
getting
now.
messy. Oh.
Then.
Please, wait,
Yes.
before Michelle goes, guys, please
Okay.
help me and vote for Isabella. Vote for Isabella. As you're on this space, your finger should be vote for Isabella. Thank you.
Okay. Michelle, go ahead. And if you're still planning to speak, please just signify so I don't drop you. Okay.
Oh, sorry, was I supposed to speak this in?
Who's this? Okay. Is
It's,
Michelle.
Can we talk about the dynamic of like Faith, Sultana, and Jason? Because
I said
Jason,
it all because this is becoming repetitive. Like
We'll
everything's
come to
over.
that now. Let people
No,
talk about
now
what they
we've
want
been
to talk
talking for
about.
over 1 hour. Like diversify. People will keep coming here and keep
because
talking
AK
about
Wait,
never
color
wait,
and
wait,
speaks
But
And
wait,
right
that's
wait.
and
now.
that's
there's
okay.
a
AK
lot
never
to
comes
AK,
right.
even
That's
if
what
they
I'm
wait,
all
saying
guys,
right
talk,
wait.
to
now.
diversify. But
Guys, please, this is not general market. Put your hand up and everybody will go after each other. I'm begging you, please.
Jade, just wait. Okay, so that space you opened since then, when I was the first one to join. Since then,
What happened?
Pexy's meeting
no, I
him.
did not mute. I didn't mute. It's not even muted
Oh,
on my
that's
end. I
I
was
don't,
AK.
I
not
don't,
mute.
I don't, I don't. That was
I didn't
very
mute.
rude.
No, I did
I will
not.
ignore it.
Money, I can't do that
Since
to you. I
then,
will
AK,
ignore.
you guys have been talking about Kola and Didi
Exactly
since
what I'm
then.
saying. It's very boring. Like diversify the
Pex,
conversation.
wait. Guys,
Let
give me a
people come
second.
up and say what they
Wait
want to
now.
say. I don't understand.
Exactly.
Which one is
Like
diversify the
it's just now.
conversation? You diversify your
Uh-uh.
own and
Okay,
speak what
so
you want to
today in
speak.
the
You talk
I
Kiki
don't
about it
end,
when it's your
understand.
turn.
Okay,
I
Why
And
saw
whichever
Faith
battle you want,
when you guys
explain
are
it
wanted
done
to
with
have a
Kola and Didi,
conversation with
I'll come back.
Sultana.
And
When
No,
you
no,
some
when
when
you
it's
want
your
to
turn,
come
you
on
can
here and
talk
speak
about it
about
now.
another person, you talk
Let's see.
about
Wait,
it.
wait, guys. We'll do general
No,
conversation and
but
we'll bring
VH,
up
what we
anything.
how we usually do it is that we're talking about a specific topic, and then we
Mm.
speak
But
about
That's
some
it
people
not how
already
after
that's
came
not
that.
up
how
to
we
also
do
talk
it. Me,
about
me, I
this
just
whole
speak about
situation.
something
Do you
completely
understand?
different.
have
But
you talked
allow me
about
to
the
speak about what
Sultana
I
Yeah.
want to
Faith
speak
and
about. It's not
Jason
my business.
dynamic?
If you're
Yeah,
talking about Sultana
we'll
and
talk
Joanna, that
about
one,
it.
that one
Wait,
I
let
don't find
Michelle
interesting.
just go, then
So,
VHQ. Then anything
but
anyone
let
wants to talk
people say
about,
what they
let's
want
not
to
talk
say.
about now. You guys just chill.
Super man.
Can I go?
Michelle, go ahead. You can say anything you want to say, don't mind them.
Okay, thank you.
Don't mind who.
Blessed said something about Kola playing the game, and I'm like, okay, I think um I agree to it 50% in the sense that if you remember the dinner they had the last time, Kola, Kola spoke to Culture, and there was this other guy, KK, yeah. And said that what he said was that he thinks that this girl is no, they did thinks that she's on her high horse and that he'll be the one to bring her down. That's what he said. So I'm like, okay, now this is a game. But yes, though, this is someone who is always frustrated when this girl is spending time with other people. So I'm like, then the gameplay, how is he playing the game then? So it's very, very confusing. There is this side of him playing the game and there's this side of him being genuine. But if we also remember, the day they had a conversation. Kola sat Dede down and had a conversation about his attraction towards her. They did mention to Kola that what I can offer you is a friendship, but please don't read into it. And this guy is now reading into it and saying that the girl is giving him mixed signals and all that. So it's really like the girl has sent out a what has given him warning already. So I don't know why he's frustrated. This is what I wanted to say.
Okay, thank you. VHQ, you can speak. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be short because I gotta go somewhere else. But yeah, so the whole color situation, like it's a game or whatever, but I feel like his game is stupid and he has been looking stupid for a while, but yeah, he looks stupid and it doesn't even work in his favor anyways. Like I don't know, I heard someone speaking about how this is how men are, that we need men that are soft and shit like that. Yeah, but those kind of men are scary. I don't know why you're clapping. Those men that do silent obsession are the worst. Those men that don't know how to read the room, they are the actual worst people, because it's like they will literally build up a delusional thing in their head about you and they will swear that they are right about the situation. There is no miscommunication. There is no this. And Darling keeps speaking about them having conversations on the bed and stuff like that, as if it's supposed to be that they're saying anything. We know Kola has a big mouth. If she would have said anything to infer of anything, like he would have said it. He would have said it to at least 5 different people. But he hasn't said anything like that. We see them on the bed. Maybe the reason they don't show their conversation is just because they're having basic conversations that don't lead anywhere. So I mean, if you're having conversations about freaking, going to school or shit like that, I mean, it would be nice to listen to if there are no other things happening in the house. But if other people are having conversations like the media and Bright thing now, obviously that leads somewhere because Bright has a girlfriend and is having sexual conversations with another girl. So that's something that is a storyline among them. Kola and Dede speaking about basic casual thing is not going to do nothing for us. We're all just going to be like, oh, they're cool, they're chill, they're talking about friendly stuff. So that's probably why they don't show them speaking. We see them lying on the bed having a conversation so that we can all infer that okay, these people are comfortable with each other and they're lying in bed together. That's why the time when they showed her saying come closer, blah 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 blah, they showed the camera because that's something that we could discuss about, like, oh, why are you saying come closer? Like that's something interesting. But if nothing else interesting is going on among them, they will not show it. That's how producers work. Kola, honestly, like people, I mean, I do get that it may probably his game or he's just getting obsessed with that whole situation. But I really I just I've been finding him cringe for a long time. The only reason I still like him actually is just because of the way he speaks in his diary section, and I always defend that because people keep talking about him being sassy and stuff like that, which I don't agree with. And how obviously how soft and nice he is in general, in taking care of people, taking care of himself. But that whole Dede related issue, I feel like he should just cut himself off from it. If he really should, because now he's going to get increasingly manic. Like he's giving like he could be going through psychosis at some point because he's going to start having delusions, thinking that oh she looked at me this way, oh this one, that one, oh I heard Coin say this. He has started with the little lies he has started telling about Coin, saying this one about Ozo and then give me when it was culture. And if you go back to read that to watch that conversation, Doris specifically said culture when she spoke about that whole situation about being a simp before she spoke about coin. Like that was a 6 minute conversation where it was coin, it was culture, 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 culture until she added until they spoke about coin. But he went to go and change the conversation. And then it was when I was speaking to Isabella yesterday, he was saying that she was defending me to coin. Camera panned when we watched her and Coin speaking. Or she was it even Coin she was defending him to? I think it was Jason. She was having a conversation with that. Oh, he's soft and nice. And she wasn't even like defending him. She was kind of making fun of him. She was like, if you're this soft and nice, I can't even do anything, to
No,
you
he actually
because
spoke
I
to
don't want
Queen.
you
He
to
actually
be
spoke to
Oh,
I
Queen.
don't
like
want you to be soft or nice. Whatever it is that you're saying, there was no defense going on, but he built it to himself. Because so was he like fetching and listening to what they were saying? Because they did not come to tell him anything.
how
So
do
I
you
don't understand
know?
how he
He
got
came
that.
to VHU. See, I'm
He
not.
told
You
him
Please,
didn't
everything.
even
He
please
said
listen.
it,
mute
that
your
Diddy
mic.
told him
Mute your
all
See, you
in
mic.
don't listen.
defense.
Mute your
You
mic.
don't
According to
even
Mute
get
your
what
Kola,
he
he
mic.
was
Let
said
me
saying.
that
How can you
finish.
say
Dede
that
came back
Diddy
to
didn't
Mute
read
your
that?
mic. Let me
Dede
How do
finish.
you
All
improved
know?
these
a lot.
color
He improved a
yappers.
lot.
All
How
these
we need
color.
According
no
to
guys,
Kola, he
allow
said
VHQ to
Dede
no
came
no
back
no
to
no
him
no.
to tell him
Darling, I
told him to
muted
join
you.
him.
How are you able to speak? Allow
These
VHQ to
color
speak. Then you
He's
guys
I'm
talking
can
now.
rounding
continue.
up.
Darling.
People can defend you. You guys can defend your the obsessed simp. I don't care.
That's your business.
Like I said,
You
you
guys
guys
stop
can. That I
missing
need
on
to
phase,
go.
I
I beg.
beg.
I need to go. I need to get out of here. So you guys can come and defend your boy, the obsessed fucking weirdo with shovel head. As I was
See how you
saying,
are bringing someone
he
down.
looks
That's so
he
low.
looks weird.
Like
He
very
looks weird.
bad.
Everything that he's doing, he looks weird doing it. Okay,
You look
it's
weird
giving
saying it right
obsession.
now.
Please mute your mic, Chef Danish. I don't care about you and your
Dede
boy.
said
He
Kola
looks
said Dede came
weird.
to tell him
He
he's
looks
spoken
weird
to
saying it.
Koyi.
Mute your
They
mic.
don't
Mute your
watch.
Wait,
They
mic.
don't
don't
Mute your
see.
mic.
listen.
Let
Guys,
me
let her
Mute
finish.
your
stop.
mic.
Jay,
Mute
you
your
can mute
mic.
her
Mute your mic.
individually. Just let them. You can
Mute
just
your
mute them
mic.
individually.
Please, let me finish. You will come and defend. Whatever Dede did not tell you that she was defending him. She never said that. She never did. He made it up. And he made it up to make himself look good in her eyes. And everything that he speaks about, even with the big weather question now, like what are you rethinking? How are you being led on by somebody that's told you that she has a girlfriend? Like, are you senseless? I don't understand this. And people will be like, "Oh, you're being harsh on this." This is the exact way I am with Gigi, and harsh with Isabella when they were trying to be reading mixed signals in something that was not giving mixed signals. The Gigi and Victory situation was very clear. The same way the caller and dating situation is very clear. There cannot be any mixed signal when the person has already told you they got a man and they're not pursuing you that way. You gotta cut it off. If you feel like he's giving you a mixed signal, you take yourself out. You don't continue to put yourself in. And it's even worse when you're a man doing that. Because now you're trying to feel like you have to compete with three other men. With Jason saying that oh, Coin is she's spending more time with Coin. Even if she spends all time with you only at night, should that not be a red flag to you? To be like, damn, babes, you're only talking to me in the evening or at night. Meanwhile, this other guy, you talk to them during the day. I see you joking around with them in the kitchen, in the gym room, in the living room, doing tasks. But me, you only want to talk to me outside in the garden or on my bed at night when everybody's sleeping. You should have sense and be like, all
You
right, so why
saved
don't we
the
joke
best
around
for
like this?
last.
Okay, cool. And he will continue to be last. At the end of the day, he should pick himself off the floor, pick his self-respect off the floor, and start being a man. And not the kind of man that Jade is saying we all need. We don't need that kind of man. We have enough of them, aka AK. And we know we don't need
Okay,
those kind of
please be
men
rounding
anymore.
up.
I'm rounding up. We need real men, not not AK kind of men. Thank you. I'll be back because I gotta go
Kola
to
will
work.
do what Kola
I'll
wants
just
to
say
do.
you just ignore a last statement because I'm nothing. I'm nothing like color. Hmm.
You and
You shouldn't
Akinsola are
even
the
I don't
assume
same.
that
chase.
like
I
Wait,
don't
Kola.
before
chase, man.
before the
I don't
next
chase
speak,
women.
wait, can I say
Wait,
something?
son.
I think that we're
Mm.
using words like obsessed. We're using words like
AK does not
maniac.
chase women. He chases
We're
men.
we're
Is anybody
using
laugh
these
at you, Jay?
words
Sometimes
when
you
we're
Mute
But
your
he
making
mic,
a.
sir.
chases me
and
though.
that
He's been
shows that
chasing
you
me.
I'm so sorry. I'm not going to yell.
Jay, it is not your turn. You
sometimes
know
you
it's not
say
your turn.
But I
You don't
wanted
need
to
to. No,
say
you
something.
cannot be replying. Wait, you cannot be replying every take. It's going to take time. I'm sorry. Yeah, even if you're
Defense
co-host,
attorney, you better
you
rest.
cannot be replying every take. Maki, go next, please. Then, because we need
Hi
to move the mic.
guys. Good
Yeah, go
evening. Can you
ahead.
hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So um to add to what VHQ has said already, yeah. Everybody's saying that Kola is playing a game. I have news for you. He's not playing any game. That's what he's showing you who he is and how he acts. And it's funny to me how one side you will come and call Doris delusional, a witch, obsessed, and the other hand you will come and say, "Oh no, Kola is playing a game." If you want to say that Kola is playing a game, Doris is actually playing a game as well. After all, she's an actress and she has acted the same role before, so we can say, "Oh, she's replaying what she has been acting into Big Brother's house so that we can get people to talk about her." Because I'm not one to call people names, but you can all tell why it's giving sin. Take, for example, the whole conversation he was telling Didi about the whole Doris thingy. He had no reason to be doing that because, as a guy, there are certain things you should not be doing. Like, there are certain boundaries that you should not be crossing just because you want to prove a point. He's continuously always trying to prove a point to Didi. And like I said on a different space yesterday, as much as I'm not a Dede's fan, one thing that I will not stand for is anybody saying that Dede is leading him on. Dede is in that house to play a game, the same way he's in that house to play a game. If you allow yourself to be played, it is your fault and your fault alone. Because this person has said to you consecutively, not once, not twice, I'm in a relationship, there is no direction for this relationship, I can only offer you friendship. So if at all you want to claim or assume that this person likes you, it is in your head until that person opens their mouth and say, I like you. The same way that I would come on space to drag Doris. I used to support Doris before. I used to make excuses for her. I would defend her, like, oh no, Doris she has not said that she likes any guy. It's the same way I would come and say that Dede has not said that she has liked any guy. Because until Dede opens her mouth to say, I like this guy though, and I want to ship with him, until that day, Kola is delusional and Kola is obsessed. Because you can be close to someone and still be close to other people. You mustn't make your stay in the house about two of you, especially when there is nothing intimate going on. You can't say that, oh, Dede is having a certain conversations with him and she's having a different conversation with other guys. Because we all know or we've seen that Dede likes to flirt here and there. Like, not like outrightly flirt, but she likes the attention. She said it before that she likes the attention. So if you get caught in the whole conversation with her or looking into her eyes and you're drawn to it and you're falling for it, it's all your business because she has not outrightly said, oh, she likes you. She has not said she wants to be with you. She has not said she wants anything with you. See the way Jason has like carried himself. Jason liked her. The first day he got into the house, they had the whole hug thingy. They had conversations. They trashed it out. He moved on. She's not his only friend. She has gone to have other friends. He has gone to have other friends in the house because he knows that speaking to her consecutively or being by her side, as his only friend, will only deepen whatever he thinks he has for her, like if the likeness or the love or whatever he has for her. He has gone to find other people that he can click with. It's a game. He talks to every other person in that house. He has his people that he usually is with, but he still mingles along with other people. Kola has been trying to make Dede be with only him. Talk to me alone. Dance with me alone. Do and he's digging his own pit. He's digging his own pit because if you like someone, if emotions are already involved with someone you call a friend, the best thing you can do for yourself is to create a lot of boundaries. Give yourself space, enough space. Otherwise, the more you're consistently talking to this person, the more you're consistently being in their space, you're falling deeper and deeper and deeper. And like VHQ said, yes, Kola is kind, yes, Kola is soft, but is this the right place for his softness? No, it's not. It's not, to be honest with you. Because, like she said, the truth is that people like that can be very scary. That's the honest truth. And this is a game. I still say it. The excuses you're making that he's not playing shit. He's obsessed at this point. He's not playing any shit. That's him. He's sucked into the whole Dday aura. He's in it. If Dday ask him to jump, he'll ask how high. He's ready to throw anybody and anything under the bridge just to gain her attention. And this is just week 2. Now imagine if he stays in the house with her till week 10 or week 5. You can imagine how much obsessed that anything she does will control his mood. Even the last time they had a Saturday party, which made Doris have that conversation, as weird as it was, right? But a lot of people are not seeing it from her own direction. There was something that went on during the party where, you know, he came out to complain to her that he was not getting attention. And you know how that house is. They gossip a lot, they talk a lot, they put things in each other's head. It's the game at the end of the day, right? So they try to mess with each other's head. So it's on seeing the whole conversation that he was having with Didi, and Kola's mouth doesn't keep his mouth shut. So trust me that he has spoken to somebody else that is not even just Dede alone. And you don't know what the person now added, the salt and pepper the person added to it, that now got to Doris for us to now have that weird conversation. Because even outside, it's now a triangle thing, as much as she's doing too much, in my own opinion too. At a point, looking at it from her own point of view, you can see that there are certain things that are going on in that house that is getting to each other's ear. For example, when Sultana told Soso that she doesn't want to ship with anybody, but if there's anybody at all she wants to ship with, it would be Jason. Soso went to Jason and added salt and pepper and told Jason. So when information leaves the original person that said it, it's no longer in the original form. They now add the salt and pepper to make it more interesting and cause chaos for some of them. You understand it? So it's possible that there are things that are being said in that house. The same way we are assuming that there are conversations about Dede and Kola that we are not seeing. It's the same way that there are conversations that we are not seeing that is happening about around other people that would make somebody come out and say certain things, and you'll be like, this person is weird. But we are not seeing it, right? Also, another thing I want to call out is that the conversation that Mide had today with Kola, which is a very, very sound advice from anybody that thinks that they really care about someone, or any reasonable person will give a human being, right? But I want to say that the streets is biased because, yes, Doris has been doing so much, right, with the whole situation. But one thing you will not take away from this whole thing is that as much as she might have been a lot, controversial in this whole dynamic, she's been giving Kola a sound advice. She's been giving Kola a sound advice. And one person you can tell that cares about Kola in the house is Doris, regardless of the stupid situation that they're in right now. Because everything Mide said is what Doris has been telling Kola.
Mark, please round up in a minute.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
It's everything that she's been telling Kola, literally. But because of the situation that they are in, it's like the right message from the wrong person. And that's why it's being perceived. Every time she tells Kola, choose yourself, you're looking a certain way, you're doing this, I don't think you should be doing that. I see people calling her a witch, people calling her possessed, people calling her different names, but it is literally the same thing that Mide is telling her. Because at a point, it is laughing, everybody's kicking and making fun of it now. But if Kola continues in this same route, he'll be worse than Ozo and what's his name? Saga joined together. He would be the biggest simp in BBN. And I don't think that's what his fans want. But that's the honest truth. Because this is week 2. At least the other ones did not simp like this in week 2. But his own and they returned the energy. Like those ones even try small to even return in terms of friendship This one is not even getting the energy because Dede don't care, don't give two fucks about him. Literally. That's all I have to say.
Okay. Um. Thank you. Chosen, you can speak now.
Thank
Continue the
you.
conversation, Central. Yeah, go ahead.
You hear me? Um, in as much as many people are saying that the vibe is giving Nengi and also maybe in the house, but for me, outside the house is giving mental attraction and physical attraction. If you anyone know that from lockdown. Um, Basically, this girl has been in as much as we think or it's assumed that color is being what led on. I don't think that is the case because as somebody else said earlier, you lead somebody on if you move to the person and then you start doing certain things, then the person catch feelings and then you start retracting back or going in and forth. But this is not the case. This is a case where I believe that they does not own any duty of care towards Kola per se. The only duty of care that she actually owned was at the beginning when she made all of them aware that she's in a relationship. Afterwards, any action that you do as an individual, especially in a show that is a game to win a certain amount of money and to also for attract visibility is your responsibility. So the only duty of care that they had towards their male housemate was, and towards his own boyfriend, was to make them aware that this is my situation. I'm not interested in any relationship in this house because I'm in a serious relationship. Afterwards, anything you do with that information is up to you. So now this is the case where Kola started the media round even before he started speaking with Dede, and giving and people were saying that he
Sorry to
was what.
interrupt. They're about to do a chat, so you guys can tune in and watch.
Okay, thank you. So he started the media round even before. So I knew where this was going because before even he went to speak to her, and he purposely removed that information, did not tell all these housemates that Dede has actually told him that he's not interested in any relationship and that she has a girlfriend. He has a boyfriend. Every conversation that we've heard him have with other housemates, he's never mentioned that specific detail. So now the housemates are seeing him through his own lens. So what you are telling us is what we are seeing you through. You are saying that you like this girl. This girl is telling you that, oh, you should take things slow and she needs more time. But they never told you that she needed more time. She specifically told you that she doesn't want anything and that she's in a relationship. With that said, Dede has every right to want to have a friendship with Kola if she wants to have it. The same way she has every right to have other friendship. But if Kola feels that his emotions are too high, it's his responsibility to remove himself from with that situation. Because at the end of the day, in that house, nobody owns anyone anything because it's a game. The only people that owns themselves something is like I own. You took yourself there, so you have you have your own duty of care, and maybe big brother when he wants to. Nobody owns anyone anything in that house. In game and war, everything is fair. So Kola, if he feels like, oh, my feelings are too strong and this girl is not acknowledging my feelings despite everything that I've been doing for her, if she's calling you to come closer to her on the bed, you should be a man enough and say, why are you telling me to come closer? You said you have a boyfriend, so I'm not doing that. But he didn't. He went closer to hear more. So the same thing, like if we have to put the situation in the scenario like this, I would say that Jason will have had the right to be acting the way Kola is acting now. Because from the Monday of the show, when the boys came in, although Dede did not hug Jason, on the Monday, Dede was wearing his jacket. She wore his jacket all through our Monday. She was having only conversation with him. So if Jason was to be Kola, he would have said, oh, I am a special person. I think that this and this and that because all day she was wearing my jacket. She had only meaningful conversation. She has only conversation with me. But Jason did not do that because his head is in the game. He's reasonable enough to understand that or whatever is going on between me and her is just friendship because what she's told me she has a serious relationship. So let me not think things too far. Same thing with Konyi. Today, Konyi hurt himself. We all see how caring Dede was with him. He to the point that when he was applying the acetone, she was even holding his hands and stuff like that. If Kola was in that situation, we wouldn't have had the last of it. He would have done a media run all throughout the house of how they hold his hands when they was trying to medicate his wounds and all of that. So I'm saying this to say that Dede is entitled to wanting friendship with all the guys in the house. But if you as a guy, you feel like you have too much feelings for her and that you are going to a point of obsession, and I'm using that word loosely because I don't want to call him obsessed, to the point where you feel like you can't handle the situation. It is the same way it was you took yourself to the house for the game. It's your responsibility to also take yourself from the situation. And it's okay for also Day Day because she feel like, okay, I've told you already that I have a boyfriend, but I told you that I can only offer you friendship. So if we've been talking and then for 2 days I feel like you are off with me, I can come to you and as a friend and ask you, oh man, are you okay? I hope everything is all right. I hope you are not worried or anything like that. That's not a weird thing to do that's not a weird thing to do. So I don't know why people are nitpicking those elements to say that, oh, why would she do that if she doesn't care? Maybe she care, but as a friend, and that's okay for her to care as a friend. That does not mean that necessarily she wants something beyond that. And even if the girl does because Dede has looked like somebody that she has her emotion really on check, like to the T. So I don't think that even if she feels something for this guy, she will actually jeopardize what her image and whatever she has outside for him. So as Mide said today, I really like how she went about it. She was like, caller, do like choose yourself. What do you want to do as caller in this situation? He said that I want to remove myself. He said that then remove yourself. Then remove yourself and then see what happens. So he should remove himself. He own himself the duty of care towards himself. The day does not own him anything. He doesn't own anything. And what the day does is because she wants to do it. And what Kola does is because he wants to do it. If ever what the day does affect Kola in a negative way,
Please round up. I'm sorry, what's happening? Round up, please. Thank you.
if Kola feels like whatever the day is doing is affecting him in a negative way, it is his right and responsibility as an adult to remove himself from the situation. Thank you.
Okay. Magnificent. We will just hear the last again on this Dday and Kola issue. Then we can move on. Magnificent, you can go ahead now.
Yeah, I'm here. My thing is right. I don't like how the whole thing is turning out right now. That's why I don't like shipping and stuff. If people don't say they like each other, then it's friendship. Because now it's making as if Dede is the one playing the guy, and that sympathy thing. I don't like it one bit. I just don't like. And then Kola does not have someone in that house, like one person in that house that he can confide in. Must he tell the whole house what's going on? I mean, I don't understand the dude. Find someone. Okay, let's say you're in your feelings, but have this one person. Like I thought like at the beginning, Kebaba was gonna be his person in that house. Can't you find someone like a boy or a girl that you can discuss? Must you be telling everybody? It's getting annoying. Is he a virgin? Has he never been in talks with a girl before? And this whole it started all the negativity on Dede from the no hug thing. Like what's going? I don't like that thing at all, at all, at all. If he wants to move on, he can move on. There are other babes in the house, beautiful babes in the house. He too, he can form friendship. And the way I'm seeing things is like he's someone, probably he might not be like that, but he looks like someone who is possessive. Like if he's with you, he doesn't want you to be with anybody else. Even the Saturday party, like, give her space. Go dance with other people, but no, you were in the same space with her. Oh my goodness, Kola. Kola will not kill me. I still like him, but he needs to change. He needs to find somebody else in that house, his person in that house. And all this is cho 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 cho. It's not gonna help. Anyway, that's all. But he needs to buck up. He needs to buckle up. This is not it for him. He's making people see Dday in a bad light, and it's not good. Yeah, that's all.
Thank you, guys. I wanted to
Okay.
say something. Yeah,
Wait,
you people
Pexi,
are
can I say something?
desperate.
I will say something
If
after Pexi.
if you are desperate to ship, if you want to ship so much, come and join Pexi. I make good edits of my ship. I make very fine edits of my ship. Where's my remote? I need to mute so that I can hear myself. Sorry, guys. My CV is a bit loud. So good. So I make good edits. Come and join my ship, Isabella, with whoever she's with. If she's with K Bobo, I'm going to give you edits and updates on Isabella and K Bobo. As of now, that ship is on pause. Now it's Kayekumi. We're back to Kayekumi. So come and ship this toxic ship with me. Let's cry together. Let's out together. We collect kisses here. We touch breasts here. I don't know why people will be doing where you are not touching breasts. Nothing. We do the do. We will breastfeed.
Pexi, your 1 minute is up.
Please, Genevieve, your dirty mic. Here, we won't breastfeed. You open your mouth, we put it inside. So, genuinely, like, help me and vote for Isabella, please, so that I'll see who she will be with next week. Thank you.
Wait, I think when somebody made their submission, they were talking about the way Doris is Cola's friend and the way she was giving advice to him compared to Mide. Please, we cannot compare Doris and Mide. We need to remember that Doris has her own motive. She likes Kola. So obviously, everything that she would say, I cannot take it for it because she's talking from a perspective of her own interest. Mide is not interested in Kola, so whatever she would say, she's coming from a neutral point. She's not going to be biased about it. So let's be using our upstairs. We cannot compare Doris and Mide.
But that Jade, I wasn't comparing the both of them. I
You
said the
did.
message.
You did.
No, remember when wait, I said something about the right message coming from the wrong person. Did you catch that part of
I
it?
didn't catch that
And I
part, but I
said
heard you
because
mention
of the whole
Doris.
situation of she being talking about it and hammering about it, the message that she passes to him is no longer viewed from a point of, oh, this is actually a sound advice, but viewed from a perspective of this person is just trying to mess with the whole situation. Did you get when I said the whole thing? Because what I'm concerned about is the message, not the people involved. Like, and when I say she was a good friend, it's because everything Mide had said is literally all she's been trying to convey to Kola. The only difference is that she has involved herself in this mess already. So whatever is coming from her is no longer viewed from a point of, okay, this is a friend trying to advise a friend. It's now viewed as per a scorned woman, like you people call her on the streets. It's now viewed as per this person is being scorned, and then whatever she's saying is just because she wants color. But if we want to be very reasonable, like you're saying, sometimes we may get good advice from people that when we look at them normally, we'll be like, this is not the right people to say it to us. But the advice itself is sound because this same advice she gave to Kola was what Sultana also told him. But because Sultana is affiliated with Doris, people did not actually like the message as well until Mide
Hey,
mentioned
Mackie,
Nelson.
remember when Doris was having that first conversation with Carla regarding Dede? This is what came out of her mouth. You like her, but you told me that you're into smart girls. But you said she's not smart. But then you said, oh, you're embarrassing me. Everything that she was saying, she would flip it and put herself in there. She also said something like, Oh, what did this girl say? She said something like, the girls don't even like me. They've been talking about me. If you're my friend, why you and you're giving me advice, why do you keep inserting yourself in the dynamic? She kept on saying, me day and Dday have been talking about me, and I feel this and I feel that. That's what she was telling the guy. So after that day, I'm really not gonna listen. Even if you're saying something that's reasonable, I'm not going to really pay attention to what you're saying because I know you like me. Let's be honest here.
Can I say
The girl
something
has
to you
already
people?
expressed
Can I say
that.
something to both of you? You people are actually
You
like
don't care about your shit.
Nicole. I get. I'm not asking you to care because I don't know. Like it's not my favorite is not the one stressing me on the show. But what I want to say is I get the what's his name? Paula would not want to like take. I get that Doris' advice, like I get that it's good. I'll let's call her Dorothy. I get the advice is good, but I also understand Kola not taking it, like because of it might not be this thing. But what I'm saying is this miday's advice, he will still not take it. That's just the thing. So let's not go back and
Exactly.
forth with advice.
Exactly.
This
And Pexi,
advice now, he will not take
and
it. He
Pexi, do you know
just
that?
he's too into this
Pexi,
thing
do you
to
know
talk
that it's not even
nonsense.
about color? It's not even about color right now. I was even speaking based on the people on the TL because let alone for color. The same way I told my friend that even if Ebuka comes and call out the whole situationship, it will still continue, right?
So
But
let me
even
say
the
something
thing
here.
I'm talking.
Let's give me a second, Maki.
Guys,
So let's
please
get
be
Okay.
looking at the
let's
jumbotron. I'm putting things up there. Thank you.
okay,
What are
okay.
you putting? Is it
Thank you.
vote for Isabella?
Thank you.
Anything that is not that will be taken down.
I beg, don't take anything down. So let's get this thing right. Kola already said
Mm.
himself, and I did not know he would say this in his diary session. Didi is the only girl in the house I'm attracted to. He said it. So this already, for me, even if that is true, I don't know why you'd say that because everyone will know that she's your old game right now. Like we got like no matter how you people want to spin it, he cannot get off this triangle unless she actually just tells him, "Don't stop talking to stop talking to me." Unless she does that, like he's already there. You get, and that's why when Big Brother asked him today that, "Do you think you're being played?" It's really getting to him, and he will keep on doing these rounds that he's doing till probably the end of the week because he knows that Big Brother has the whole view of the whole house. Big Brother listens to all the conversations. Big Brother has knowledge he doesn't have. So he's feeling maybe Dede is actually telling Coin or Jason something else from what she's telling him. And that's what is in his head right now. That maybe this girl is actually telling these boys that, oh, that color na simp Joe, I just they use and they play. That's what is probably in his head. Do you get so again, even if she's the only one you're attracted to, because you're in a game, don't put your cards don't show all your cards because that's what you just did. You just showed his cards right now that he's all for Diddy, and
Okay.
for Diddy. Wait, let me finish.
I don't want to
She
interrupt you, but
has
I wanted to
she.
tell you
Let me
something.
finish. Let me finish. Yeah, I know I've not spoken for a while. For Diddy, she actually does have options, regardless of how you people say she doesn't. She actually does. If Colette decides to take a step back and maybe she tries to save the relationship and he says like no, like I want to really take a step back, she'll be good. And do you know why she'll be good? Because she would have more attention from Kanye and Jason. Because one, especially Kanye will feel like he won the toggle. Like it's a bit of a toggle right now. He will feel like I won the toggle. There's even capable on the sidelines just watching. If these boys fall out, maybe I would fall in. I'm telling you. So that's why I know that he would not actually drop her. That's my own personal opinion. Okay. Go ahead. What are you saying?
So what I wanted to say was that, about this thing I said about game now. Yeah, rude boy. Let me see my girl. Let me take picture. Oh, she's gone. Rude boy was saying something. He said that if he wants to actually play the game now, he'll move to Sultana. He was talking to Ibi Fubara. Ibi Fubara was not like, do you like Sultana? He was not like, nah. But like, people are putting body there, that he can also like put body. That's the thing. Like to create game. Sometimes this thing is game. Like in a game show, is use your sense. Use it. Hmm?
It's not.
People say he's too soft for the show, and maybe again, you don't use the word soft, but maybe he's a bit because he's not thinking about the game a lot. I don't want to compare, but okay, let me not even call names before people say I'm comparing.
AK, he's
But
playing the game. No, he's playing the game. It's just that not
you
towards
cannot be
Dede.
playing honestly. I don't feel like
Towards not towards Dede.
there will be
Not towards
someone that
Dede.
okay, who's it playing the game towards? Doris.
See, if he says he wants to take a step and Dede says she's not talking to him, he will kneel down. He will lie down. Ordinary friendship that he 2 days friendship with Doris, he wants to lie down and beg her. What do you think he will do for Dede? You will, every morning we arrange breakfast
Because
in
they
bed.
won't tell him
Beg her.
that's what you're saying. What's the only person that will take a step back from this again? I feel like anytime he talks to Dede, she will talk to him. She's very
Mm-hmm.
accommodating. She talks to like anyone that comes to talk to her. But the thing about Dede is, if she, I feel like she has gone to him. Like I think yesterday he was sleeping. She was actually the one that went because she probably noticed that he was trying to stay away a bit. Do you get? So again, I feel like from our side, even if you people are saying she's playing a game, she still genuinely values, especially their friendships. Because when she talks about Collar, she was talking to Collar about Jason yesterday. She was like, "This guy is a very sweet person. He's very caring. Like, if I need something, it's Collar's name that comes to my mind first, because she knows that he's that kind of guy that would just always want to check up on you and see if you're good. So, it's a friendship you want to keep. You need someone that really genuinely does have your back. I feel like you ask um if you ask Didi who she trusts the most out of three of them when it comes to who has her back the most, I think she would say Kola, not because she has had more conversations with Kola, but because of the kind of person he is. Like he has shown all his cards to her that I really care for you. With Jason and some of the things he has said after they've actually started talking, you will know that Jason can actually genuinely just really take a step back and just let me just move myself, because Jason does have other options. Sultana does like Jason, and the only reason he has not fully pursued Sultana, be like gotten, because he was even calling Sultana yesterday, is because of Diddy. He probably is thinking maybe I still have a chance there. Again, these are three guys. Nobody wants to see him as okay. I lost out, or I'm the loser in this battle. I just dropped out because I chickened out. You want to show that you actually won. It's actually a game between them right now, regardless of how you people would not say it. So that's what I honestly think. And Data is just a girl at the end of the day.
Who is just a girl?
But
Collar? Did you say
but
Collar is
wait,
just a girl?
VH, you were right. Finish your mic. But anyway,
Sister
I feel like
Carol.
every time
It's
where
like a
They're
bird and
calling
I've
they're
gone
calling
to
Kola Lola now.
Lagos.
Why are they calling Kola
anyway,
Lola
I
now?
feel like
Aye.
when
Because your body battle.
AK, I disagree with you that Dede cares about color. I'm sorry. She
Okay, that's
doesn't.
fine.
I'm gonna
no,
give
but
a F about that
wait,
boy. Like
wait. Okay,
Uh,
you
Dede
prove your
likes
useless.
point, VH,
Dede
please.
likes the attention. She doesn't like him. So she's going to Dede gives me the vibe of a girl
Jade, why
that
are you only muting me? I don't
she
understand.
Because I'm trying to make a submission and you keep interrupting me.
oh sorry.
No,
I
Dede
feel
has
no.
said
like
it
no, no. Do
before.
you know
She
why
doesn't
I
like
feel so? And
people.
it's a very simple thing, right? I've heard her talk about Kola and I've heard her talk about Jason to people, right? When she talks about Jason, there was one time even Jason, I don't know who asked her, oh, like what it was he wrong with you. I think it was Midesh was talking to. There was this again irritation when it came to is there anything more going with you and Jason aside friendship? Like you could just see her face. She was a bit there was a bit of disgust that what's like it's just friendship. So with Jason, I know that there's nothing aside friendship. With Kanye, I really don't know because she has not really talked about Kanye to other people. It's just their conversations. And their conversations to me are so bland. Like it's just a straight line. It doesn't go up, it doesn't go down. I really don't get their conversations. I just know that they're good friends. But with Color, there's again, and it's just me saying it. I don't know why I'm saying it, but I'm saying it, right?
Because you're a shipper.
All of you are saying nonsense. All of
I'm
you
not a
shipper.
shipper.
Just come out
I'm
for
not
here.
shipping
your
any.
eyes need to be
I'm
cleaned.
not shipping any. I'm,
There's
I've,
My
I've
nothing.
dragged
God,
I've
color
dragged
looks so
Kola a
good,
couple
but
times. I'm not
Exactly.
I'm
I
not a
wanted to
wait,
shipper.
say it. I wanted to say this thing that you said now, Nicole. I'm like, when
yeah,
I
he
saw
looks
him, I'm
so
like,
good in the
he looks so
uniform.
fit.
What are you
I
talking
even
about?
fit man. Collar.
Color,
Like he
color.
just climbed up from the staircase in his like
Yes,
outfit.
I
And
was
oh
like,
my
woo,
god.
let's
He
get her
should
out of
just see.
here.
He can even win this thing easily because I know she does, and I'll tell you how. Because I know she does care about him. He just needs to use not Doris because again everybody knows that he doesn't really like Doris like that. So even if he has not even told Diddy, he has told Bright, he has told Mide. Mide would have told Diddy. So like it would have
Oh, he
gotten
has
to
told
Diddy.
Diddy now. He told Diddy that Doris was
Wait,
crying for
even
him. I don't know why he
AK,
was telling Diddy all these
AK. To
things.
add on to what you said, let's
He
even
needs to
put
use someone else. He
AK,
needs to use someone like
AK. Let's even from the point of the viewers, the three guys in question. Kola has expressed that he likes Dede, right? We've seen him do stuff that has proven that he does like her. This Jason that has come to express interest. As soon as she started
No, Jason
telling
has not
him,
expressed. Jason
we
has not
all know
expressed
he
interest.
has.
he
He
just
doesn't
expressed
say
interest
He
anything.
has
today
He
now.
not.
has.
He
Jason
did.
did.
He did.
Jason
Oh,
Did
did.
you listen to the
let
And
me.
conversation he was having with
I'm so sorry. I
Victory?
need to make this submission because you
He
guys are
did.
letting
He
me
said, I
talk.
like her, but it seems like
This
nothing will happen.
Jason,
He said it now.
this Jason that
Hi.
expressed interest, right? As soon as she started moving away, he started clocking what he did. He's moved quickly to Sultana. This Koyi is playing a game. He's told the other boys. So why are
Yeah, he
we
is.
always coming at Kola? Because he's being. You see, I hate in our society that nice guys finish
He's the
last.
only one they're genuine. And that's what I can
Yes.
see. Because what Kanye was saying that day with Rude Boy was that, oh, this girl thinks say she know what she they do. Me self. Now them go to chase him. Now me Abi. Now them go to chase him. Now she go to chase me. Like
Can you
basically he's
imagine
trying to
this guy
say
that was crying
he's
that his
trying to
papa
say
own
that they're
Lagos?
chasing Dday and Dday will be the one chasing him. So he wants to play and again, like if you want to play that kind of game, you also have to have someone like that really does like you because Diddy has options. Again, I'll keep saying it. That's why she, if you notice, if anyone wants to drop out of this old square or
hi,
this
look at Cola's bum.
pentagon they're doing, she will try to say, she will come to you that do we have a problem? Are we good? Because from my side, she tells them like the same thing. Like I have a relationship, my boundaries are strong, but I value our friendship. And that's why they would keep on having conversations with her because she's not lying to them. She's not lying to any of them. That's the issue now. So, like, again, we call her, he needs to use someone, at least just try. Then, if she shows that she does not care, then you know that you're just wasting your time. There's nobody that simping has worked for in Big Brother history. It has never worked for you. It has never worked for anybody's game where you just follow a woman all through the season and you keep on following them, even if the woman is not showing you so much, she's not giving you so much, but you keep on basing your whole game on the girl. It has never worked for anyone. Like you might get to top five because you're maybe you have a fan base because you know how to dress, maybe other things, maybe you're good in tasks or something. But you would never win the show.
Take a drink
You would never
water.
win the show. But yeah,
Damn, look at how
I
he's
didn't hear,
breathing hard as if he's getting
I
paid
didn't
to
even hear
talk
what you
about
said.
me.
What are you talking about? I'm not even
Say
breathing
drink
hard.
some
You're the
water.
one breathing hard. I beg
AK,
for me.
AK, AK.
They said I talk a
Why
lot,
are you
so it's
calling AK
fine.
like that? AK, AK,
No, no, no.
AK.
It's my turn now. My hand was up.
Did you put your
Okay,
hand up? Are you sure? I
okay.
didn't see your hand up.
My
Let me
hand
say
was
something.
up, AK. As soon as like, don't say anything, ma'am. I know you blocked me, but don't say nothing. As I was
Who
saying,
blocked you?
like, see, this person, I don't want to have arguments
I'm
again.
not the
And
Which
even
one
person
now.
blocked
Patriot,
you?
I thought that Faith would be here actually, but she's not here.
Okay.
No, not Faith. Sorry, there's this slimy heart I was arguing with on another space. Like I
Have you
thought she'll
actually
be here.
dropped color? Cause like you were actually for color.
I can't get see what do
Sheep.
you mean?
Oh.
Why would I drop top color? Just because I'm
Okay.
insulting him doesn't mean I've dropped him.
Hey, I
It will
just
even
asked
be
a
bad if I'm
question
not
now. It's
speaking
fine.
about him. I
My
haven't
God,
dropped him.
fuck.
He's still on my list because I actually genuinely like him. The day was embarrassing.
Why is
VH,
your
your
connection?
network,
Your
your network.
connection is breaking now.
Yeah. This is what men
Wow, my
deserve.
enemies have decided to use this.
Go closer to your Wi-Fi now. Hi. Okay, Maki, you can speak.
Wait, can you really not hear me?
Guys, they are so
No,
cute. Guys, I can see Isabella and Keiko is helping her like wear her shoe. The way she's
please,
rubbing
we've
his
seen
hair.
everything we've seen
Oh
about
my
Isabella and KK.
god!
We've seen it
I
before
need
now.
to meet your dirty mind, please. You've not seen him wear her. Have you ever seen the look at the way he's putting on the shoe?
No,
This is what he should be doing. Good. Good.
shoot.
Wait,
Please, somebody
VHQ,
needs to help me record and
leave the
send to
space.
me.
Come back, because your connection is actually
AK,
disturbing us.
AK,
Hmm?
AK. I'm going out of the space. I'm coming back. Return my co-host once I'm back.
You
I'm
want to
going.
go
Let me
and
get.
make a
Let me get a
video?
record and
Sexy
one more.
rest.
Don't play with me.
Sexy
Uh,
rest. You and sheep.
Yes, I love love.
Sis
Because I
Shifa.
love love. I love love. You don't understand it. Even though I said it, I felt a knot
I
in my
beg, that's not
stomach.
love. I beg,
Let
that's
me tell you,
toxic.
AK,
That's
just AK,
toxic
AK, that's what
attraction.
I want. That is what I want. I
That's
want
not
to
love.
toxic. That is what I want. I don't want peace. Give me war.
Oh yeah, go now. Not to
Why you
waste our
chasing
time.
me now? Why you
Go now.
chasing
Go
me
make your video.
now? It's not fair. I'm coming back.
Hey God, Cece, you can speak.
AK, you've passed me, oh. Should be
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
fighting.
okay.
you can
I'm
speak.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, but
Maki, you're
Kiki
supposed to
is
go
a new
next.
speaker now.
Okay, let her go if she's new.
Okay,
No.
Cece, go ahead.
Okay. Hi, sorry. Hi, guys. All right. AK, I'm here to add up what you just said about the simping thing. I feel like the only guy that simping helped was Ozo. After Ozo, it didn't work for anybody because it didn't work for Saga. I think it was Saga after Ozo. Yeah, I think it was Saga. That Nini literally make him look like a toy boy in the house. It only worked for Ozo. He has a big fan base. Literally, people don't really like Nengi, though she has a fan base as well. But Ozo, it worked. But for now, I don't think it's gonna work for Kola. I'm sorry. It's really hard to watch. Like it's so draining. It's really hard. It's not, when you're watching something, you're feeling excitement about this thing. Like, you understand? But it's like you're watching something, but you're literally draining. You literally want to slap the person, be like, are you okay? Why are you that delusional? Oh yeah, bring your head. Like for Biggie to say that to him, that says a lot. Like a fine looking guy, you came into the house, you understand? I remember him saying that the conversation that they have, him, K Bobo and Bright, that he feels like Diddy is giving him like this girl that you will want somebody to pursue you, so he's not ready to do that. I was like, yeah, I like the fact that he's standing on business. Like, seriously, know your word. You understand? If the girl said, I'm that girl, tell her that, you know what, I'm that guy as well. But for him to change 360 and start doing this, and the problem is like you're not doing it alone, but you're slandering every guy that's talking to Dede. That makes it look more exhausting and that makes it look more irritating. It's not favoring you, but it's favoring Dede instead. Because you know what? People are liking Dede's game. They're like, okay, this girl is playing three guys. The other guys are not really going around doing as the one you are doing. You understand? I feel like you are investing more than those other guys. Trust me. And I wasn't expecting that from him. I thought he was very smart to see things the way they are from the beginning. When somebody tells you that I'm not gonna do this, you're doing all of this, but I won't change. Not one, not two, not three. It's fine time you choose yourself. And he said he's self-aware. I'm like, I don't think you are. Because either you are acting for the camera or you are just being delusional. Either or. It's either one of them. And I think when somebody is acting, it can be very obvious. You will know that, okay, this person is acting. You're like, okay, yes, I'm acting as creep. You even tell your guy, you know what? Like what Koyin did to it, Rude Boy, I know that he's acting a script, so I'm going to play along with her rather. So, but the way Kola is making it look like I am I am so in love with her. She is giving me this signal and she's doing that. And the people that are following her, she's literally concentrating on like, I'm like,
Oh my goodness, it's so draining at this point, and I feel like for him to step up his game. I know that this house, either you lose or you win. And if you're gonna lose yourself at the end of the day, you're just gonna be voted out because nobody will be sitting down there to be waiting for another caller and do the drama. Like it's great. People are tired. Like I'm so happy that people are detaching themselves from that whole thing because it's just crazy. It's like you expect it. Every time when the camera is on color, you expect callers to be talking about Dday, to be talking about the other guys. And it's just crazy. And for media, I don't know, media, I'm not gonna blame her because she just met Dday. They just met like 2 weeks. Is that 1 week? So they are not really friends. So I can't blame her to be that loyal to her. You understand? For media to even agree with Kola that you have to move on, that says a lot for you to Kola. If Kola is not seeing it, then good for him. End of the day, he's gonna come home. Trust me, he will, because people will not be buying that shit anymore. I want him to move on. There are another storyline you could be concentrating on. And as for Doris, she come up like this mean girl. I'm sorry. I don't like the way she does her facial expression and the way she's very intentional about this quality, making it look like, I don't know, like I said, do or die thing. Like that, release your
The same
heart. You
way Kola
understand?
is do that thing we did it to my love. So two twins. Sorry, twins
No,
rather.
no, wait. Hey, can you reduce the volume? It's too loud. I'm sorry. Yeah, like I was saying, I feel like she gives me this mean girl, and I don't really like that. You understand? Because for her to have so much to say about somebody when your friend that you claim to be of that color, you are not putting color into check. Like I don't even expect you to talk about Dday. I expect you to literally be like, guy, you the fuck up. You are literally losing yourself because of this girl. But for you to be sitting down and then making it like, I don't like that. That's one thing I don't like about Doris. So she gives me that main girl vibes. And that's my opinion. You understand? Moving on to Isabella. She's a vibe. She came with this vibe and everything. But I'm sorry, her downfall is that Kekumi. I don't know. Because there's some sheep there, they elevate you, but there's some sheep there, they put you down to the radar. And that's what's happening to her. At that few 24 hours when she don't move, she said, I've left this guy. You see how blossom she was. Literally, everybody was talking about her on the tier. You could see she was giving that but now she's back again with Kekumi. So she's gonna go back to her shell. She's not gonna be like she's quiet to the whole day. We haven't seen her. She's literally back to her shell. So I feel like that is her downfall. There's some ship there will be your downfall, but there's some ship that they will elevate you. But for Kekumi, is the wrong person. I wish she shipped with other guys. You understand? But not Kekumi. But because his intentional is not his intentions are not genuine. And the fact that he's not even giving anything. Nobody talks about Kekumi. Like if you want to go into a ship, but somebody that people talk about. I know you will not know the person people are talking about. But one thing, don't let this guy diminish you, like make you your personality to be hidden. You can still stand out while you're with this guy. You understand? Your boyfriend and girlfriend, fine. But guy, my power, I will do what the hell I want to do. You understand? I will dance who I want to dance with. You could even threaten him with that. Like, for now, I haven't forgiven you 100%. Oh, I'm going to still do me. I'm going to still be checking you because you are still on probation. But don't just fall again back to his trap again because he had a conversation with Kola about what's this girl's name? Is that Isabella? Kola was telling him that guy, this girl looks like somebody that have a huge fan base who you have to go and talk. So that is a game. He's literally not genuine. After Kola tells him that, that's the time he starts doing all force again. If you guys can watch the conversation, they were in the garden when they were saying that. So you could see Kola was like telling him, "Guy, don't let this girl go. This girl look like somebody, bubbly personality. People will like her. She has a fan base. So you need this for your game." So it's not genuine. I'm not gonna out on something that I've seen that is not genuine, and literally the game has been casted already. It's so unfortunate that Isabella is a very bubbly personality, and she should be in the house for the longest. But with this ship, I don't know. I don't know. People are not even talking about it. I'm sorry. I don't know. What is it given right now, to be honest? Yeah, that's all. As for media and Bride, I don't care, to be honest. I'm going to talk about K-Ball. For once, then I go. I'm sorry,
I thought you will
guys.
not talk about your guy now.
No,
I
no,
was
no. I'm going to
expecting.
talk. Yeah, he's going to be the last person I'm going to talk about.
Guys,
I'm
who knows
sorry.
anything about what Ibisubra was saying? Was she saying that, oh, like, wait, let me find out more before I even talk, sir.
It was as if she was
Okay,
comparing herself
really.
to the girls that were opening their bodies or something. But I'm still working, so I haven't.
Okay. Yes, I'm going to talk about my guy, of course. He's going to be the last person. I respect him so much because I love girls that knows boundary and I love that guys that are self-aware. And Cable Boy is one guy that he's very self-aware. He doesn't cross the boundaries. At the beginning, when he say he like, what's it call it? Big so say, yeah, boyfriend. He's like, okay, oh yeah, do your day. And he had a conversation with Didi. I didn't think he per se said he liked Didi in front of her. Maybe he said it in a conversation with the other guys. But after that conversation he had with Didi, when Didi was like, I'm in a relationship, and I was like, I respect that. He said, you know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna be there. Because to be honest, end of the day, he said something. He's like, when I'm here wasting my time with you, end of the day, when you're outside, you're gonna go back to your boyfriend. So I'm gonna be feel like you've been using me, and I'm not here to do that. If Didi was not in a relationship, maybe I will. But she said she's in I'm gonna give her that respect. And I love people that are self-aware. I love people that know their word. And Capable is somebody that really he's very self-aware and he knows his word. He has his bubbly personality. He's very competitive. He has so many things contribution that he does in that house in terms of cooking, in terms of training. Like literally, when he's having a conversation with anybody, everybody wants to listen. Why? Because you're intrigued. You want to know what his second move is. What is that? Because the fact that he's not in ship, he's floating everywhere. They already had cuddle with Isabella. He's like, anybody that wants to cuddle, I'm here to cuddle. You understand? He doesn't want to be stick one place. And I love that about him because I feel like guys come to this show, they think that the only thing you could do is to be into ship. Ship can be advantage and can be disadvantage. And most of the time is disadvantage on the guy's side. The ladies, they will have all the fan base. But the guys, end of the day, you will be called all sorts of names. We have seen over and over. For a guy to come and choose himself, that's why I respect his game. I'm like, he chose himself. He's literally like, I'm not gonna be in this bubble for anybody. I'm gonna be myself and myself, my authentic self. He has a relationship with Emisi. Like he literally have conversation with each and every one of them, like their banters and everything. That's the kind of person. For the first time, I'm seeing somebody that will give me stress because I've known the previous time, the guys that I will be standing, they will be in this silly ship again, and everything will be the buff. Ah, gosh. So I feel like the beginning when Kola came, I'm like, I'm gonna go for. But when I see they do this simping thing, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna go there again because I'm drained. Like over and over the same thing we keep saying. And then you call your friends with people that were in that we're in ship and we didn't play or ridicule on this show. We have seen Sean, we have seen Shakes. Like you're very good friends with yours. So are you not seeing? Are you not learning? So he's crazy. Like I said, K Bobo for the win. I love him. I love his personality. He's giving me some, he's making me laugh. Like, guys, go vote for K Bobo for your peace of mind and happiness and entertainment. Thank you.
Thank you so
I agree
much.
with happiness and peace of mind. I don't know about the last one.
Well, because he's
Can
not
I go
in
now,
ship. Well,
AK?
he's entertaining me as long as he's not in
Kiki,
that
I'm just
ship.
pulling
Thank
your
you.
legs, though. What I
No,
know?
I know you are. That's why I'm answering you. He's entertaining me live, like directly. I love it. Whenever he's on my screen, I will add the volume because I know when he opens his mouth, it's something that makes me laugh. So it's okay. I'm good. He doesn't have to
Yeah,
be in a
he
ship.
has grown
Yeah.
on me. Oh, I think I like him.
Yeah,
He
he
has grown
doesn't have
on
to
me.
be in. Julie, it's fine for somebody to not be in a ship because right now, look what's happening to the people that are in a ship. I beg.
Yeah, it's actually perfectly fine. Like I really don't get why some people come with this strategy of yes, you must be in a ship.
AK,
Like
AK, I remember
you
what you
can
told
just
us to do when you entered the Big Brother house. Be kissing the girl on
wait
the first
now.
day, the
No,
garden.
I'm saying it's fine. I'm saying it's fine because again, like if because in this house is very no matter how many girls or how many guys, you might just have just one or two persons that you're actually attracted to. And if they're not interested, then what do you do? Like, would you now force something that is not there because you want to be in a ship? So yeah, it's actually fine. It's actually fine. Maki, go ahead.
To answer your question, AK, if you attracted to two people and they don't want you, you act like Kola. That's how to do it. Anyway, with what's the thing I wanted to say when AK was speaking about Didi liking caring about Kola, and I said I disagree with that because we've heard Didi speak consecutively, even with her relationship with Mide. whom she is her friend at the moment. Even when the first direct session she had spoken to Didi and she said that she doesn't really think so much about the future. Like if she vibes with you now, she vibes with you. She doesn't stress herself about the future and what it would be. She's not all about that. Oh, I've made a friend outside the house, we're going to be besties, or that sort of person. She strikes me like someone who doesn't easily make friends. And when I say doesn't easily make friends, not doesn't mean she's not easygoing. Just that she takes her time to allowing people into her personal space enough to call a person a friend or enough to care about you. And we can see it in the disparities of her friendships in the house, right? She doesn't have enough conversations with Queen, but she gives more energy to Coin than she will ever give Kola. And that is because whether you're a guy or a girl, when someone seems very easy to you and is always at your beck and call, you oftentimes don't want to put back the same effort, except you are emotionally attached to that person. So, yes, Kola is a good person. Obviously, she will speak highly of him because he hasn't, to the best of her knowledge, done anything wrong to her. He is her friend. But she does not return Kola's energy in any way whatsoever. She enjoys conversations with him because he is sound, right? But that's as much as it is. Even to Jason to an extent, she could post it for Jason, go drag Jason, let's go talk. There were subtle things that you could see her like extending a hand of, oh, I care about you. But Kola's case is not the same. Do you understand? Because amongst all the guys, even with Coin that we're talking about, Coin does not like Diddy in the sense that people want to add him to this whole group of men that she has. She doesn't have Coin. I'm sorry. Until Coin goes around to say, oh, I like doing, or Diddy rather, or make an attempt to show that he likes Diddy. Coin is not one of her men because Coin is an opposite of her Dede rather, because she's trying to get Coin into the same space that she has gotten Jason and Kola. And that's literally her game, which is not her fault if you fall into it. She's using her beauty to an advantage. And it is okay. As long as she's not leading you on, you know, she's not trying to walk you into something that is not true. At the same time, she's trying to know Coin, trying to see how she can walk along the whole, get close to the person, get the person to like you, and then tell the person that me, I'm not doing no, I'm just friends. And then the person should now be at your beck and call. And that's why I always would say kudos to Jason. Regardless of how much you like someone, whether you're a guy or a girl, I always say to have self respect for yourself. When you don't have self respect for yourself, you will allow yourself to be a fool. There should be a
Sorry, Mikey.
difference
Sorry,
between.
Mikey, can I ask you a question real quick, Mikey? Sorry.
Yes, babe. Yes, babe. Yes, babe.
You said have self respect for yourself. Who else will you have self respect for?
Some
Okay.
people don't even respect themselves. They don't love themselves enough. That's the truth. They don't. A lot of people don't love themselves. They see
Wow. Like
themselves as,
AK.
you know,
Thanks.
honestly, that when someone says, "Oh, you're pretty," they're like, "Oh my God, are you sure I'm pretty?" Like, bro, come on now. Like, they don't see themselves worthy of certain kind of people's attention, and that's why when they see when they see a certain kind of people, they start to fool. They start fooling around because when you have self-respect for yourself, you don't need someone to tell you twice that I don't like you. You don't need someone to even utter the word I don't like you before you get the memo. Before you speak to yourself and say, more get respect. Take for example, K Bobo said he liked Dede. But K Bobo has never approached Dede. Bright liked Dede. The moment he saw that Dede was already in a relationship, he took a step back and changed his direction to Mide because she was free. Jason liked Diddy. They became friends, they were spending time with each other. At a point, he had to borrow himself sense and know what, move on because he came into a game. He didn't come here to come and chase woman. He came to play a game. He came to change his life. So how do you come into a space where you're literally coming to change your life? You've watched seasons upon seasons upon seasons. You know the perceptions that people have about certain kind of actions, and you still go there and perform the same thing. Someone said the only person that simping favored was Ozo. That's not true. Simping spoiled Ozo's game. Ozo was one of the most intelligent, in short, if not the most intelligent guy on his season. Very fine guy. But a lot of people left his camp because of how he was simping from Nengi. Mainstream, they were constantly ridiculing Ozo. Ozo had a very bad rep because he was the first simp that was that was shown to the whole world. So he affected his game. He did not favor him. Where Ozo would have been in terms of BBN, thank God for his life outside BBN, right? Is not where he was because of how much he simped for Nengi. And even at that, Nengi even at that time, Nengi enjoyed his presence. Despite she not wanting a ship or wanting a relationship, she showed him care. She you could if you ask Nengi, who is one of your closest, she will tell you also they did things together. They went to bed together. They had options. They were chewing together. You could literally tell that Nengi did not want a relationship with him, but she liked him and that she cared for him. But in this case, it's weird because this person is not even showing you that they like you like that. I don't as a friend. The person is not putting in their 50-50,
Okay,
and
return
you're
my
going
co-host
all the
now.
way. You understand? The person you're going all the way. Whether it's a girl or a guy, once I see you fooling yourself on TV, I just feel like you lack love. You lack genuine love. Because is it that you are not getting this kind of girls out there? Is they the very first fine girl you have seen in your whole life? Is she the first person you've seen with such a body in your entire life? Have you never bagged a body in your entire life? That you will come on television to come and be rolling on the floor barely 2 weeks for someone. And he talks a lot. Like someone said that he's supposed to have someone that he can at least air his grievances to, which is true. He doesn't have a single person that he can say, okay, this is my own person that I can go and speak to
He
about
actually does.
things.
He actually does have. He has like three different people.
And
He
who is
has
his
a lot of
personal people?
people. He
Exactly,
has
a lot.
Sabrina. He has Isabella. He even has Doris.
A lot. That's the thing. He doesn't have a single person to which his secrets or his rants ends with. There are some rants that instead of ending with his friends, he will still carry it to a general conversation. He will still carry it to the said person that he's trying to woo. He will carry it and go to her. Because when he was having that conversation about Doris with Didi, what entered my mind is, do you think that if this conversation that she would want to do anything? Because me, I would never. A man that would bring his love interest gist to my front and come and start talking to me about it. You are a pussy ass nigga. That's what you are. And automatically in my head, I'll feel like, ha, this one can carry me to and go and be discussing to another babe to score cheap points. That was literally what was in my head. Because I'm like, okay, this conversation is not needed. You're doing too much. You're showing this girl that you can do anything for her. And that's what Dday said. She likes the attention. She for now, there's nobody aside Mide whom she has built some level of friendship with, and then Jason and going to an extent. Like with now Kola, the friendships are not deep for Dede. She would move on if she decides to move on. She's not that kind of person that is going to be hung up on a friendship. Barely 2 weeks. Should be the day when Jason was talking about Ruboy and their issue they had, and he was like, "Oh, my friend, I just saying that my guy." What did she say to him? I don't know how people do it too. How do you just meet somebody all of a sudden you're calling the person friend? That was literally what she said. And the truth is that there are people like that. They are very much in check of their emotions. Like they don't go into a space and start clinging to people or start calling people friends. They take their time before they get to the point where they say, okay, this person is my friend. And before before we
Okay,
can
Mark, you
decide
please
that,
round
oh,
up.
who is Dede's friend or
I know your strength
who does
function.
she care about, we have to give at least 6 weeks. Yeah. So we have to give her like,
Okay, thank you.
do you
Thank you. Your
get
connection, I
so
think you're breaking.
yeah, that's
Maki,
it,
you're
Sha.
breaking. Okay. Judy, you can speak now.
Sarah should go in my place because I'm making lunch. Thank you.
Make sure
Okay.
you got my
Sarah,
train
go
of
ahead.
thought.
Oh, Julie. We did not get your train of thought. I did not get your train of thought because good. Yeah, we cannot. I really cannot get a train of thought when you see somebody who's. First of all, let me even first start by saying, Didi, I did not know we'll get to this point, but damn it, girl, you are doing what you are delivering. I have to respect it. I have to say, Didi, till day, wherever. Okay. First of all, that girl. She has 3 guys at her beg and call. I don't care if they say it's just friendship or whatever, but she has stated that she has a boyfriend. So anybody who is going there, whether it's romance or 6 months, whatever, she has already said she has a man. So go proceed at your own risk. Kola, if you are Kola's fan here, please keep voting for him because at the end of the day, he went into that house with a mission. He's playing his game. From night one or from day one, he set his eyes on that girl. He probably figured, you know what, aesthetically, we might look good. Do the fans like things like that? Yes. Am I going to eat it up? Yes. So he is doing everything to keep us talking. And are we talking about it? Yes. Because guess what? The same Kola, if he wants, he's going between Doris and Didi. So as much as we might say Didi has said no, 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 just for the fact that Didi is still entertaining him, carrying him and going to sit with him in that car that she sits at the back, discussing and chatting, asking him to, move closer so I can hear what you're saying, whatever she's doing, just for that fact that she's entertaining it. She knows what she's doing. He knows what he's doing. So if you are Kola's fan, keep voting for him because that's what he's playing his game. You cannot tell me that somebody who has, packed every shoe for his outfit will come there without a plan. If Didi is his planner, he should ride it out till the day that he gets evicted. And he's not nobody. He's not making anybody mad. He's not making me mad. As long as I'm chatting about it, he went there Saturday night. He was caressing and dancing with Doris. So he's playing. He wants to play the Ozzy script. But clearly here, the Ozzy is Didi because she's the one who has a man outside and she's the one playing whatever she's playing. So Kola, keep doing you. We are here for you and we support you for those of us who like to enjoy the show. Isabella, I knew that you were gonna take back the prince of Awada land, but I just wish you made him suffer a little bit more because that man doesn't deserve. He needed, and I did not even want him to take a voluntary exit. I needed him to be in that house. I needed Isabella to move to K Bobo. I need Isabella to move to Jason. I need Isabella to move to everyone because Isabella on her own, she stands out. She doesn't really need a man. So I just needed her to flirt with everyone, give us something to talk about, and what's his name? Kike or Kemikuma, whatever. But him, I needed him to watch and watch her enjoy herself, have the time of his life, and then he will make media tours and media tours and media tours, and then he will still come back and beg. As for Gigi, you all know now, G. I don't feel bad for Gigi. Did what's his name? Victory do his big one? Yes. I was thinking maybe for friendship's sake, maybe he would have saved her, but maybe this is where he draws the line. If Victory is like this, I really don't want to know who the man that his father is because he had told us that I don't want to be like my father. If this is Victory and this is not Victory's father, then what if Victory gives us his father's version? I think I want to see his father's version. So if you people are here want to save Gigi, please save Gigi because I feel like if she crashes out more for this situation, because you cannot go to Jason. Jason is going to Sultana. Jason is going between Sultana and Didi, whatever is going on between. I don't even want Gigi. Gigi, your only storyline is going to be Victory. And I love that Joe Juan, she's cuddling him now in bed at night. See, there's no sisterhood this ship, this season. There's no sisterhood. Even that midday like that, when they ask her who is the other person that you liked, if it was not what's his name, Bright, that girl saying that K Bobo, if he was intelligent. No, I know that you would have liked Kola because you and Didi have the same eyes. You posted the same thing. So, but anyways, whatever be the situation. Who else say Isimi, very nice girl. I like her. She's always entertaining us in her own way. I like the fact that she's not doing it with a man. She's standing out and doing her own thing. And even if she decides to do it with a man, you know what, it's still going to be entertaining. Who else in the house? Because if I don't call your name, then you are not really doing anything enough. As for culture is setting little fires everywhere. Culture is very manipulative and everyone likes him, but he's playing a game. So let's keep culture in the house for more strategies, because how is culture saying that if you win the head of house now you pick this person? He's setting fires, he's setting confusions every time that there's disagreement. I see him there, he's there. He doesn't like anybody, he's there for the 150 million naira. So let's keep voting to see good gamers. I think yeah, that's it for now. Yeah, thanks, bye.
It's not K-Bobo, she said. She said it was Kaikumi that she will move to.
Oh really, Kai? Okay, KK. Okay, I thought that.
That was what Mide said, not K-Bobo.
Okay, everyone wants a prince now.
Guys, can I speak? My
X
hand is up.
XYZ. Where you speak
Okay.
XYZ as a China. After you there, you can. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I what's his name?
So here,
Oh, okay. It's my turn. I'm sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm
that's the
busy now. Maybe
pronunciation.
later.
So,
Sorry.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. All right.
He said it's busy, so Pexi, it's your floor.
Oh, okay, he's busy.
Wait, can I go? My hands were
Okay,
up.
guys, thank you so much. Guys, oh my god, I didn't know that I love like this. Do you know that when I went out of this space, yeah? I went to go and record their moment. I just did this edit, like now. I didn't even know that was this fast. Oh my god. So I pinned it to the job, which were like, just have a look, watch the video. Like, they're so cute. Oh my god. I'm going to actually write. I'm going to write. Like, I'm going to channel in my inner writer. I'm going to write a one part story on Isabella and KK, like how the crown prince was tamed. We have tamed him. He's now calm. He should just continue. I'm giving him till Thursday night. I want to see how he'll move Thursday, Saturday, and I'm going to channel in my inner writer. I'm going to write a book. Like they're actually so cute. I mean, I'm watching them and I'm blushing. My cheeks are actually paining me, guys. I need people to share this thing with me. Like I need a group because I need to talk about my feelings. I can't process it. Like this ship is so cute. This season I said I'm going to enjoy ship. I don't know what people are talking about. Like I said I'm going to enjoy shipping and this ship is so cute. Another ship I like a lot. You just pay for they don't have shippers like that. Is Zita and Damboski. I love them. Like I find them very cute. I find them very fluffy. I don't know why people leave people that actually eat each other and they're going for stress. To be honest, genuinely, like I feel like at the end of the day, I'm not going to tell people to gravitate towards if that makes sense. I'm not going to tell you who to ship and everything, like, but I'm just like making a general statement. I'm not if you don't want to ship them, that's still can. But I feel like Zita and Damboski, they like each other. Like I think they're into each other. They like each other a whole lot. And they're very cute, they're very soft. I hope Damboski, because I don't think Zita would go this week. I might be wrong, but I don't think she would go this week. But I'm scared for Damboski. I hope he doesn't go. Even though I think if he goes, we'll get to see more of Zita. Because today she's been playful, she's been more out today. I've been watching since morning and I've been seeing her, like, she's been joking, she's been talking with people and everything. So, well, I just hope, because both of them are actually very cute. I hope they get to, like, enjoy more time on the show to actually build on whatever they have. Which other sheep do we have? Gigi and Victory, they've ended, they're gone. There's not that sheep. That's strange. We don't even have it. Anyway,
On Saturday, I wanted Thursday, but after Saturday, I'm going to open a group for my Isabella and KK shippers. Strictly shippers. I'm not doing anything from that. Like, if you want to owl with me, blush with me, God, I hope this boy does not misbehave because I'm going to strangle him. But yeah. So, so that I enjoy their time on the show before they actually leave. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This season, we have to just relax and enjoy. Thank you.
Every time you open your mic to speak, is about you being the Lulu. Like, you not even give an honest analysis on anything. It's just an out.
AK, have you
I'm,
seen the edit that she's just posted?
I'm tired of
I'm
you,
like, what?
Betsy.
And you
Honestly,
know, I just left the space now and I did this edit. Like, it's crazy, eh?
BHQ, speak, cool.
I'm so in love.
Um, I'm about to be in the wilderness, so let me just speak before my network is snatched. The ship is nice, it's cool, but that ship does nothing for Isabella but swallow her up. That ship does nothing but literally like tame her, make her, and don't even give her any exposure. The only time the ship is interested is when there's problems. And that's what I need the ship to be. I need there to be problems. That ship is not aesthetically pleasing enough for me to just enjoy them without problems. Let's not come here and deceive ourselves. Kayikumi is not that good looking for me to be wasting my eyes on him, except he's causing problems. So I don't know what specs he is on, but wipe that smile off your face. We need to be praying for more toxicity. That's how we will get visibility. I don't understand. Do you know that it's week 2? If they are locked in now, what are we going to now be getting for the rest of the show? I don't understand. We will not get anything. She'll be dancing with him alone in parties. If he tells her to tie up and not show her ass, she'll probably do that too. Then we'll just be getting nothing. And then before you know it, Kayode will not even want to show us because there is nothing that we'll see. So I need Kayode to be comfortable with Isabella, and it's now that I even need him to even be more vicious. Because now he has asked her to be the girlfriend, the pain will be 3 times worse, and the storyline will be more beautiful. So, and he needs to make her relax, and then he starts his phase 2 of his wickedness and up the game, please. All these cute moments, no. The ship is only sweet when it is extremely toxic, when they are fighting each other. That's when we'll hear them talking about. If not, she will just stay with him forever. Like she will not even leave his side. She will cook for him and carry it to him. She will like, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the toxicity. And the toxicity can only happen if Kayikumi puts his all into making sure she suffers. And that's what we all need to be praying for right now. People might think I'm being wicked, but no, this is what we need. Like now that they are back together, guess what the timeline is not talking about? Isabella and Kayikumi. It's only a select few that is like, oh, they're cute. And then you move on. Oh, they're so cute. You move on. But when he was being wicked, what were we having? Discussions about the wickedness and everything that she was doing. And we're having so much theories. Now you can't even theorize with anything. Please. So I'm like, yeah, they're cute and everything. But I need him to understand that I need him to continue to be a villain so that Isabella can get more victim card and pity storyline and things to talk about. Then they'll reconcile. He will go back to being a villain. They'll reconcile. That's how the cycle should go. That's what we enjoy. That's what's going to keep our conversation and interest peaked. Like, that's what we need. If he decides to be faithful, both of them can pack their bag and go and get married and become the prince in wherever they want to do. We have no use for them inside the house. Because if they are not going to be a part of the dynamic of the show and the house in its entirety, then what are they doing? Nothing. So I beg, please, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg. I'm happy for how they are
God,
good
somebody's
now,
putting her
but this
legs
is the
in
time
between
for him.
Kekume's bekus.
This is the time.
Jesus.
This is the time for him. This is the time for him to start being for the women in the house to up their game, for him to up his game, and for us to see more suffering and more different
Yeah, she is just a
dynamics.
toxic person.
So,
That is why we need
so
people
now
like
I need to put
angels.
that into the universe because I know Isabella hears me. I'm going to put it in the universe for Isabella to pick up on what I'm saying. If he doesn't want to be toxic, she too, she can be toxic. I don't even mind. She can even decide, you know what? Maybe I'm bored by you, Taikume. Let me go and do things with somebody else. And it
K
works
Bobo
both
is
ways. So
there. K Bobo is there. She can play the
as
game with
in,
K
not even
Bobo.
just cable, but Jason is there too, and he's a free
He's a
agent.
free agent.
Even the
Jason
coin
is there.
himself that she calls the rat,
Exactly.
she can go and be and play around with him too. Since both of them hate each other, they can do the fake enemies to lovers. That too will be interesting. It doesn't just have to be him that will be toxic. It's all about making sure that the conversation is continuing to go. And I know my girl, she's going to realize it soon that if they are too lovey-dovey, she has to create problems. So I just trust that she doesn't listen to Pexi and she listens to me and give us some problems so that we can start working hard again. And that's what I have to say on that. As for Faith and Sultana, I don't know who told Faith that Sultana ever liked him. I don't even know what he's going on in that his head, to be honest. But Sultana does, and even Jason doesn't like Sultana. He's just playing a game. He's playing a game with her. So I mean, I hope she doesn't fall for it. I don't think she will, but he's playing a game with her. As for Dede, like Sarah said, you're actually the second person that I've clocked this because me, I clocked that she was doing that OZ game, that whole OZ thing. Now, so I know I have a man and that means that anything else that she does doesn't mean anything. So that's exactly what she's doing. And I can't even fault her for it because at the end of the day, she was very clear that she has a man. And she made it clear to them that I'm not going to catch feelings for you. I'm not leaving my man for you guys. Nothing is happening between us. So anybody that wants to go and catch feelings for her, that's on them. Like she's not doing anything wrong, in my opinion. Whether she's giving you mixed feeling or not mixed feeling, as long as the clear thing she's saying is that she has a man and she's going back to him, then that should always be at the forefront of your head. And even forget Jason self. The only person there that picks their self-respect is K-Bobo. Because when you know that the person has a man, there's no need for you to be worried about being friends or whatever, because it can very quickly transition into something else, especially if you guys are in the house 24/7. He liked her. She said she had a man. He took himself out immediately because obviously he knows the way he is. If we spend more time together, I'll probably continue to grow and develop feelings for you. So what's the point of being friends when we can just be cordial? And that's what he's doing. Because even the Jason, all this little flirting thing he's doing, is going to catch up
Sorry,
with him
basically, sorry
soon.
to cut you. Sorry to cut you. I just want to say something here.
You are
And
not
this girl,
sorry. We
and
are
this
not
girl,
sorry.
I'm so, and this girl is really pissing me off. This Doris babe, like, what the fuck? Like, how would you?
What did
How
she do
would you?
again?
Wait, no, she just said something just now, just moments ago. Like, how would you focus your whole game on talking down on people? Like, I hate that game so much. Regardless of how you people say it's gossip and everything, I hate it so
What did
much.
she say?
She just, I'm getting to it now. Come here to this. She just said
No way. Now, what is for that? Oh, owó tí ẹ ní tẹ́lẹ̀ tó yẹ pé no way. Now, what is for that? Oh.
Because now they have someone who's their obligation in your life. Anybody else you take care of, even your parents, right? These are acts of benevolence. Your own child, that's your responsibility, that's your obligation, and it forces you to grow up. That is what I am ascribing. If it was a man, I would say the same thing. So for that comment to be taken like, oh, it's actually misogynistic, for me, it's pretty shocking. And to use misogynistic by my name, it's quite laughable, but that's that. I want to also say something. Obianiju talked a bit about how it is that people come on here and share opinions, and we need to be respectful in how we relate with those opinions. There was someone when I spoke the first time who came on to respond to my opinion. She was like, "You're just using English to talk nonsense, blah, blah, blah." I felt a kind of way. I don't want to be sensitive about how people choose to respond, but I would have thought that in a space where people's opinions are respected and people's opinions can be disagreed with respectfully, that is not the way to go about it. You understand? She came on and she was like, just finish speaking English, speak long English, speak only to, I didn't get anything, still end up talking nonsense. I deemed it, and I was even laughing with the other people who were saying, but I don't think that is a healthy way to approach something. That is why when someone was saying, oh, no, don't say here, it's because you use single moms, that's why they were addressing you. And I kept saying, you cannot tell me my own experience, because somebody literally took off the mute on her mic and was downright disrespectful just because I shared an opinion that she doesn't feel comfortable with or she feels triggered by. And my opinion with respect to that was completely taken out of context. I would repeat for emphasis. I do not associate any kind of shame to being a single mom. However, I do associate a higher level of responsibility to being a parent.
And I think that is the issue. I think we understand you and your point, but what you're not understanding is why we think that that's problematic. The issue is that you're assigning a higher level of responsibility to, in terms of her feelings, like just Gigi being vulnerable with her
that's
feelings.
also wrong, Obianuju. That's also wrong. I'm not ascribing a higher responsibility in terms of her feelings. I'm ascribing a higher responsibility.
That wasn't Obianuju, that's
mic.
me.
I am not ascribing a higher responsibility in terms of her feelings. That is, again, another miscommunication. I am ascribing a higher responsibility in terms of the period of time with which you grant access to a stranger to your innermost emotions. 24 hours.
Is that not feelings?
No,
Emotions?
that's not feelings.
Like,
it's not feelings. Okay.
So basically, you're saying because she's a single
I
mom.
am even being
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm
interrupted.
sorry. I just want you to be clear so that we don't go
I'm
back and forth
saying that
anymore.
whether she's a single parent, whether it's a single father, a single mother, a father, a parent, in any capacity whatsoever, you cannot have someone gain access to you in 24 hours and fall apart. Because how would you parent?
You can actually.
Can I land, please? How do you no so
but
so
we
then
heard you.
okay, so then how but I'm talking, but I had the
saying,
mic
but
and you are interrupting me.
Long-winded. Because what you're saying,
can
the
I
point
please
that you're making is
can I
the
please
distinction that I'm trying to make.
I kept quiet.
You've
when
been
you were
talking for
speaking.
20 minutes.
So I should shut up so that you will
No.
talk.
I think you're making it worse by saying that. Just wait. I think you're making it worse by saying that. I ascribe that as a single mom, as a single parent, as a single father, as a parent, that you should have a responsibility of not ascribing people to have access to your feelings in a short period of time. But what we are trying to communicate to you is that she's not just a parent, she is a human. First,
And I
she is a
understand that.
woman. Wait,
I
she is a
understand that.
woman, and she's a woman with feelings and emotions. Being
I
a woman
understand
and
that.
having a responsibility towards your child is different from
It is
romantic
not
feelings.
different. If you are emotionally porous, it would affect how you raise your child. If in
Guys, I have an
24
You see,
understanding. I
hours,
that's
don't know
the
where this is
problem. Now you
going.
are
I
Like,
can't
questioning
even
our
get a sense.
motherhood.
How do you debate
The
when you don't
host,
understand? Can't you try to understand
can the
before you
host step
debate?
in and
I don't
kind of
mind
mediate
anybody
this because
disagreeing with
like
me,
it's like
but
nobody else
let
can
me
get a
let
word
me
in
make my point
edgewise.
known so that you know what you are
But you made
debating.
your point. We're trying to respond to your
Don't
point. You're
because you are misunderstanding my point.
Guys, fire nice. Fire nice. T-Rex number one. I get this. It's elongating more than it actually needs to on this specific topic. Please and please, let's let her round up with whatever she has to say regarding the show, please. Regarding the show, and then and please, if nobody should come up and go back to the same issue again. Let's move on. There are things happening in the house that we want to talk about. So please, Fire Nice, round up in a minute. Nobody should interrupt her. And then number one, you'll go after that. Sky D, are you still there? If you are there, give me 100, please. Because I know your hand was up. I don't know if you still want to speak. Okay, I'll bring you down. So after Fire and Ice, your name is actually Fire and Ice. After Fire and Ice finishes, runs up in 1 minute, number one will go, and then Dr. Nessa. All right, guys, thank you very much. You can unmute now.
Okay, my challenge is that everybody interrupted me in my own time, and now you're giving me a minute. Listen to everybody else talk. So why isn't there mutual respect? Whoever else wants to speak should go ahead.
guys, me, I have some announcement to share. It's like no one wants to hear.
It's
So
my hand.
Zita
Wait, I
has
believe you
strike
can hold my
again.
hand, Ni.
Share your announcement so we
Zita
can
has
move to the
strike
next
again.
person.
Let me tell you guys. Zita has strike again with
Darling,
her
where is your
conspiracy.
microphone this night? I can't hear you very well.
Zita has strike again with her conspiracy tonight, and her mission is faith. So she's going to put water in a condom. I love her mind. She's going to put water in a condom and she's put it on Faith's birth. She's
Darling,
put
talk
it
well
on
so that I
Faith's
Whose
can hear
bed?
birth.
Whose
you.
bed?
I've not been watching since.
You've
Talk
not been
well.
because we are not talking about Big Brother again now.
Wait, whose bed? Whose
No,
bed?
I said talk well so I can get the
I'm
updates. I've
saying
been
Zita
driving. I
has
just
strike
came.
again tonight.
We
So
heard that part. Whose bed did she put the
Faith,
condom
I'm
with
saying
water?
Faith, oh
Okay, you
Faith,
were saying vein, so we
doctor,
didn't get
medical
it.
doctor,
That's why I
medical
said she
doctor
get her
Faith.
microphone. I
He
can't.
has put condom or water in a condom. I don't know if it's water or milk. And he's going to put it on Faith's bird. So that is her conspiracy tonight. I don't know where she get those ideas from, but I applaud her because it's really
Just let me
creative.
beat that black face. They should
It's really great.
give her
It's really creative where she gets those ideas from. I swear to God. So yeah,
Okay,
that is what I wanted to
Ebuka
share.
must not expose her. They have to find that by themselves.
thank
In
you.
that house.
If Faith go
They
blame,
need to figure it out by
Faith
themselves.
go blame
Nobody
me,
should
Missy.
expose her.
Faith go blame me, Missy. Now you put on for my bed.
Number one,
You
go
put
ahead.
on.
Okay, so I guess it's a dead horse that we're beating, but I waited
number
patiently to
one.
beat this dead
Number
horse.
one.
Yeah,
Can I
can you
sorry
hear
to
me?
interrupt you? Yes, please. Can you speak slowly? I'm a bit tipsy and
Uh,
honestly
Penny Gold, mute your mic.
let
Number one, go ahead.
Okay. So yeah, I want to beat the dead horse with you guys because I did wait patiently to do that. So that's what I'm going to do. I really think that, you know, as many people have said, we're entitled to our opinions. So if someone is coming to respond to your opinion with their opinion, I think that that is okay. Like, there's no need to get defensive. And I think for some of us, we're watching the show as much as it's just for fun, or it's nothing serious, it doesn't go that deep. Some of us are people who watch for character traits that we identify with. We watch for personality. We don't watch for relationships. We watch for the individual. So when we come up and we make criticisms about certain people, as many people have done about Victory, it's because we're passionate about certain values that we hold, certain principles that we hold. The person who just spoke, Fire and Ice, obviously she's passionate about how she thinks that women who are mothers should conduct themselves, and that's fine. But when somebody is responding with a criticism of that assertion, we're not criticizing you. We're not calling you a misogynist. We're saying that what you are saying is not sound. The argument you're making is not sound because you're holding a single mother to a higher principle for something that she didn't even do. She was the one who was the victim in the situation. She was open and authentic with Victory, and he turned around to basically rub mud in her face by first picking someone to be his deputy head of house, picking someone to give immunity to. That doesn't even have anything to do with relationships. I mean, in a platonic friendship, if I look at you as my guy, like, have some respect for that relationship, have some loyalty and allegiance, even if it's 2 days. Like, this is a game. So if you're coming in and you're saying that these are the people that I identify with, and day 2, 3, 4, I'm getting close to them, it kind of looks crazy as hell for you to now then completely throw that under the bus as recklessly as he did. So I think that's the point that some of us are making in terms of
Somebody actually called me a misogynist. So
no,
somebody
they didn't.
blatantly
That's the
said.
problem, because you're not listening. They didn't call you a misogynist.
Somebody said I was a
Listen. No,
misogynist.
they didn't. I was
No,
here. The
I
girls
was
have
here.
said you're a
Whitney
misogynist.
actually, number one, Fire and Ice. Whitney she didn't call you a misogynist. She said that is what misogynistic
Exactly.
men
You have to listen to
call you.
understand.
He said
Listen.
my view is arising from misogyny. So if I'm sharing misogynistic views, what am I?
See, that's a
My
simplistic way of
goodness.
thinking. So if I say that that's a simplistic way of thinking, am I saying that you're simple-minded? No, it's the way that you
Yes, you
interpret
could
it.
be saying that I'm simple-minded. I could take
That's
it
the
that
way.
way.
That's exactly.
And it will be valid
That's
too.
the way that you can take it. Doesn't mean that's what I said. You have to
Oh, that's how I
listen
take
to
it.
detail. That's what we call comprehension. You don't conflate what somebody
Okay,
says.
that's me. That's another way of being disrespectful to someone.
You
You
can
have to
say that
listen. That
because
is
at
what
this
we call
point,
comprehension.
it
So
is
at the end of the day, we can
comprehension.
say things to people and say that's not what I said, but then you're hearing what you said,
By
and you're
cutting
not
me
expecting the person
off
to receive
and
what you
over
said.
talking me, you are being disrespectful. So if I match your
Well,
energy,
that
it's
happened. That
fair.
happened, and apparently I learned from this group that that's allowed because it happened to me over and over,
Yes, it's
and nobody
allowed.
saw
It's
anything wrong
also
with it.
allowed for me to say that you lack comprehension skills in this instance. It's allowed.
Okay.
So we're matching energy.
Also allowed for me to say that you don't wait to understand before you speak. You speak over your understanding.
You can
Bam.
say it
That's
doesn't make
allowed.
it's right. It doesn't mean it's right.
Okay, it doesn't make yours right too. So that's how disrespect begins.
Okay.
When nobody wants to take responsibility for learning how to speak to people without trying to disrespect them. If you tell me that my views are misogynistic, and I say that you called me a misogynist and you're trying to decipher it, you're not deciphering anything.
My point, hold on, let me take my headphones off for this. 1 second.
You're not deciphering anything. So don't tell me I don't understand English or I can't comprehend.
Okay, can you
if
hear
someone
me?
says to me that my views are misogynistic,
Can
then the
you hear
person is
me?
telling me
That's not
that
what they
I'm
said.
We can hear
generating
you.
misogyny.
We can hear
That's
you.
what
Go
you
on.
interpreted. Okay, so the point is, it's not even
That's
just
how we're
about
going to move
single
on from this
mothers.
single
The
mother
point
conversation. Please,
is
let's move
that
on
we're
from it
talking
then.
about this person and using her position as someone's mother, as a parent, and saying, oh, she should have known better. Maybe not. There's a big difference
So
between
parents
you
shouldn't know
and
better.
there's a big difference between you, your parenting, and a Gigi Nicole, and where she's coming from and her parenting. And this leads me to my other point. We have to acknowledge that as much as Gigi is a Nigerian, she's also an American. There's a certain level of dubiousness and of coldness or apathy that might be normalized in Nigeria that Gigi is not accustomed to. So she sees someone like Victory that comes to her and is being very hot with her the first couple of days. She might take that as face value when she's coming from a place where, generally speaking, people are expected to be straightforward in most things. Doesn't mean that people don't run game in the US, but the level at which maybe your typical Nigerian man may run game, or what he doesn't even see as game, she may not be as accustomed to that. I'm not making excuses for her, but what I'm saying is that you can't just assume that people will handle situations the same way as you. We come from different backgrounds. Even me and Gigi, we may both come from the States, but I may be exposed to more things that she may not be exposed to. So I think the point that most people are making is just that we should humanize Gigi and not simply let her being a single mother be the end all and be all. Even before she's a woman, she's a human. And it's okay
Let's do
for
that
her
with
to
all the
have.
other housemates then. That's what I that's what I
Exactly.
that's what
That's what
I
I'm saying.
meant when
We
I
just
said
want
when
her
that
to
guy
be
said that thing
treated
about two
equally.
housemates and I
We
said, "Oh
just
well,
want
you
her
can't say
to
that
be
about them
treated
here."
in the same lens as
We
the
should
other
humanize every
housemates.
housemate because
Not
Gigi,
exactly.
Gigi,
And
Gigi,
part
we
of
should humanize Gigi,
humanizing,
but we shouldn't
part of
humanize Victory.
humanizing
We
is
shouldn't
to
humanize
hold
anybody
people
else.
accountable. But the problem is you want to hold Gigi accountable for someone else's actions.
He's
It's
holding Gigi
Victory
accountable for so that's
that
a
is moving
comprehension problem,
crazy,
your
and you're
comprehension problem.
excusing and you're enabling his behavior. It's okay to
That's
call
your
out bad
comprehension
behavior,
problem.
not say, oh,
Never
she should have
enabled
known.
Victory's
She would
behavior.
have known. That doesn't make
I actually
sense.
condemned Victory's behavior very blatantly. I condemned it.
Is that
And
the reason why you came
I
up
said
here
he has a
again to
pattern
go
of
and cape for
behavior
the nigga
of
and say
being
that,
very
oh,
brash.
he wasn't
I said
calling
that.
Gigi that crazy bastard. He was talking about Zeta as if that makes it all right. It's like you have, I'm sorry,
Talking
respectfully,
about
it's
before he
giving
left the
mammy.
group, I said I was
It's
going to
giving pick
rewind
me.
it
It's
to
coming
find
off
out because
very
they were saying it
kick-tastic
was
and very
Gigi
pick me.
or it was
That's just what I'm
Sabrina.
saying.
Ha, now, wow, God.
Okay.
They were saying it was
Okay.
Gigi,
It's
he were,
okay if you're
KK,
not a
Victory was
misogynist. It
talking
is very
about, or it was
okay.
Sabrina.
But
And I asked, when did that happen? They said 10 minutes ago. I went to my TV to rewind. I wasn't listening on the group. I rewound to hear what they were saying. I
exactly,
listened
you
and I
weren't
came
listening.
back on the
Again, you
group.
were not
By the
listening.
time I came back to the group,
You
they
were not
said it was
listening again.
Sabrina. You judge that to mean I'm excusing Victor's behavior. So once again, that's bias working against someone. You're not listening. I took excuse from this group. I asked, I said, okay, let me rewind my decoder to find out. At the point that conversation was happening, somebody said it was Gigi. Another person said it was Sabrina. I asked, when did it happen? They said 10 minutes ago. I left the phone and rewound my decoder. And I had to wait and listen to what was said. I came back on the phone and gave that information back. You have taken that and deduced that I returned that information to
Okay,
justify Victor's. And then that is how it goes
listen.
on and on and on.
Jesus.
You want somebody to
Are you
listen. Did
done?
you listen? Did you give that person a
Are
chance?
you
Did you ask
done?
questions?
Jesus,
Did you
Lord of
ask questions
Nazareth.
before saying?
Okay, the only reason I wasn't interrupting before is because when she was speaking, number one, when Fire and I was speaking earlier, you interrupted her too. That's why I've let it go on for as long as it is. But now people's hands are up and I have more requests. So what we'll do is, like the same way I gave her a minute, but she didn't take it. Number one, you have a minute to round up, and then Dr. Nessa will go ahead. And then, please, back to the show. A lot is happening. Thank you.
Okay, I'll definitely take my 1 minute, and I think that it should be made two because I interrupted her, but only after like 20 minutes of her speaking. So, okay, I'll round up by saying this. Just because somebody is making a criticism of your argument, it doesn't mean that they're triggered. Triggered is not the word that you will use. I'm not even a single mother. I'm not a mother. I'm not a single mother. I'm not a married mother. I have not yet given birth to a child. It's just a principle. You do not judge somebody off of one thing and say that they should have known better. That's essentially victim blaming. So it's good to have a certain level, a depth of thought when we're assessing people in this game. It's a game, but like many have said, it actually does mirror society And we have to be real at some point and say what's right and what's wrong. And it's wrong for somebody to be treated the way that Gigi is. And her being a single mother does not justify that behavior. And so that's where I land. So, oh, and also, don't personalize things, because just because you're a single mother and you would handle the situation one way, again, women are
I
not a
think we should
monolith.
move on. I think
Mothers
we
are
should
not a
move on from
monolith.
this single mother conversation. Let's talk about the show.
Can
I think
she
we can now
round
move
up
on.
now? Fire and nice.
No,
Let her
let's
round
move
The
on
up.
because
definition
she
of rounding up
interrupted
is
me.
that
I
I should
didn't
be
get
giving
to
Hey,
you
make
but
a
you've
points.
point.
Like you
interrupted
would
her
She's
for
say,
more
making
than
oh,
5 minutes.
conclusions. She's
wow,
Let
making
her
it's
round
conclusions based
up.
on
5 minutes.
things
You
that were
We
not
explain
gave you
it. You
said.
have to
a
take
chance to
offense.
round up. You didn't
Nika,
take it.
Nika, I couldn't take it because over 4 people interrupted me at the same time,
Let her
and
round
you
up. At
didn't
least we
stop them.
left you guys together. Both of you,
So
we
let
left
her
you
move
to
on.
talk.
But
So let
Nika,
her round up.
you
You're
you
the one
already
calling
made
her
a
shut off.
decision. You said let's move on to the show. She came
And
on, did
she
not
literally
follow
said
that.
before she
This is the
started, she
show.
said
I'm talking
she
about the show. I'm
waited
talking
No,
to
about
reply
she's not
you.
giving me
what
Leave
the
her
advice. I
alone.
don't
advisors
need that
on the
advice. It's
show.
unsolicited.
Don't
I don't
over
need it. She can
personalize
move on to
people
the
on the
show.
show.
Don't advise
Gigi is
me.
not like
I'm not
you.
Let
going to
You
her
take
and
your
Gigi
let
are
advice.
her
Don't
miles
round
advise
apart.
up.
You are
me.
Let her
worlds
round
apart. You
up.
will never
She
be in the
can
same
round up anything
category
she
of
wants
as
to
a
say, but
Gigi.
she shouldn't direct any advice to me. I don't need
But
that
you were
advice.
making it longer. Let her
I will
round up.
definitely
If
advise
it's
you.
I
That
will
stressing
doesn't
not
you
mean that
out,
even
listen
if
to
you're a
your
single mother, you can
advice.
stand
If you
some
want to
then
talk
advice
maybe
about
you
the
to
should
show,
take
talk
elevate
5
about
you.
the
minutes and then
show.
come back. I beg, let her round up so we can
Let her
move
talk
on.
about the show. Nika, let her talk about the show. She doesn't need to
It is
advise
about the
me.
show. When we
No,
watch the
you're
show, we
saying
should
you're
watch with
talking to
an
me.
objective lens.
Don't
I can't say,
advise
oh,
me.
I'm a single mother, so Gigi should act the way that I act as a single mother. That's very simplistic thinking.
Well,
So, yes, I'm talking about
that's
the
a
show and
comprehension.
how to
That's
have
your
a healthy
comprehension
viewing
into
and
Hey,
the
friend
let her finish. So
experience.
she's not talking to
I
you.
don't need
Hey,
that, but it's
Yes.
my is there anybody else who made that statement here, Nika? What are we doing?
we
Is
have
there
like
anybody
three
else who
men
made
who
that
came up
statement?
to
Yes.
support
People
your.
are telling
Just please, it's not Nika that's speaking. Nika is not here. Don't attribute anything to Nika. It's not Nika that's speaking, yeah?
Then who is speaking? I'm sorry for calling Nika
but to
here.
that
Who is
very point,
speaking?
if 20 people have told you that there's something wrong with your line of thinking, that should tell you
500 people
something.
tell me it will make a difference until I see something wrong with my language. And if
So,
people cannot
anyway,
communicate and
please,
reason with me,
let's all
you're
vote
not
for
going to
Okay.
Gigi.
dictate to me
Let's
and
keep
pressure
Gigi in the
me
house
into
for 1
accepting your
week.
position.
Yes,
It's
she's a
not going
single
to work,
mother,
my
but
Random,
she
I
darling.
deserves
beg.
to
Make they
It's not
let
going
have
this
to
girl
a
work.
round
spot
up
in that
now.
house, and she deserves
The
to
1
be
minute is
open
Now we're
very
giving
to
Mama
important to
one
round
minute
You
to
up.
keep
speak.
interrupting her. Let her
Dr.
round up so we
Nessa,
can
go
move
ahead.
on.
Tribuna.
Dr.
I
guys.
think
Nessa.
and now she has felt how I feel. I love
Dr.
that we now
Nessa,
see how
go
it
ahead.
feels. Both
Dr.
people will
Nessa,
not
I can
interrupt
never
people
know how you
anymore.
are you
feel.
there?
I'm not that dense.
Hey, it's not good to interrupt people, I know. And I don't usually
Let
interrupt
them
No,
call
people
her
it's
until
very
fighting.
good
it
to
happened
Jesus
to
is a
me.
lie.
interrupt. Go
Let me
ahead,
So
keep
I
quickly go
said,
and
let's
interrupting
watch.
because your
experience it.
interruptions don't make any sense. So it doesn't matter either way.
Oh yeah, round up
Dr.
this.
Nessa, she's
All
done.
right, thank you so much. Please, I've been very respectful. Please, I don't want interruptions. I don't interrupt people. Anybody who
Adio.
knows me knows that. Please, try and ask you inclusive, please. I didn't speak at all when anybody was speaking. I'm begging, please, nobody should interrupt me. Thank you very much. All right, so I'll just give one liner about this situation, right? Because I really don't want to dwell on it. It's been going on for like 2 hours, if I'm not mistaken. So it's a done deal. So in as much as I get, no, I don't get. In as much as I understand, yes, we might not like it, but yes, parents are held up to a higher standard. But in this situation, I don't think we should hold Gigi accountable because she's a parent. I don't think the parent thing should be the yardstick that we use to judge her for what happened. It's a thing of how she is. She is a genuinely sweet person who had chosen to believe whatever rubbish Victory was telling her, right? So that was the problem. It's not because she's a parent. And I don't think we should judge her based on her being a parent for her to have her feelings, right? If she was a parent and she was wicked, we won't come here and say, oh, it's because she's a parent, that's why she's being a wicked person. So if she's being a sweet person, I think we should attribute that to her being herself. In as much as I get that maybe she should guard her heart more because of she does maybe she you don't she's not, you don't want her to expose herself to people that actually like bad like Victory. But that aside, that's not why she fell hard or she fell for him. It was because she genuinely believed what he was saying, maybe because she was genuine herself. So that's that about that. So now going to Kekumi, right? Because I saw that he said something stupid. He said what that he's tired of is hey men. Men with what? See, ladies
Hey,
stay
your wife. Leave
wicked.
you on the
Stay
desert.
wicked. You see, that's why you must stay. This guy was having malaria and COVID yesterday. He could not breathe. He had no oxygen. He was carrying blankets around the house like a beggar, like someone that's bigger and evicted, like someone without a family, without a home, without clothes. And Isabella decides to forgive these ingrates. And he says what? And K Bobo was available. That's what is just spending me in all of this. You people will say good men, you say no, you want the devils. That's what you get. If Isabella ate this boy for like 5 days, by now he will not have mouth to even eat food, not to talk rubbish. He'll be on IV fluids. He can't drink water. Yeah, we shouldn't be able to drink water. He says what? He's tired. Ha! My Father in heaven will judge him. The judge that is judging Victory would add Kekumi to that judgment. They are even friends, so they will collect life imprisonment in hell. It's not even up to 24 hours of him asking this girl to be his girlfriend. He says fed up. She's everywhere. Your matter will be everywhere, Kekumi. Your embarrassment will be everywhere. Everybody will carry it. Ha! Now let's go to I don't want to talk about Mr. 77 shoes because I don't want to start another circle. But God will also judge that one. Someone should go, I'll come back.
Cry, baby. But don't disturb
Okay.
your mommy too much,
Before
okay?
this T-Vex, this you and your mic, eh? Before celebrity gold, celebrity penny gold goes, and then okay, I just want to say that I mean, even in this whole thing, I don't think that, in as much as we are empathizing with Gigi, I don't think anybody didn't drag her. Like, I mean, we have all said that. I think we've all said that she should have known better, or she should have not jumped into it within the first couple of days or whatever. Even going into a diary room and calling it a yacht. We all said that, but we are just saying that with the level of hardness that what's it called? Victory with his face like Mickey Mouse came with like the intensity that he came with. I mean, he just did the girl dirty. And that's that, like, I mean, nobody's excusing Gigi for accepting him too quickly. Like, nobody is even dragged Zita and Damboskid because obviously it was as fast too. We didn't even see it coming. Zita and Damboskid, whatever it is that they are doing, comradeship. I mean, we didn't see it coming, but because they are getting along so well, nobody is saying that
The ship
it's
he
too
wants
early.
to he wants to force down our throats. That's
Nobody,
colorless,
But
nobody,
it's a peaceful ship now. That's
yes.
colorless,
why.
vibeless
I'm
ship.
saying that because it's a peaceful ship, nobody is saying that it happened too fast. Do you get what I mean? Even
Every
the
people are even saying they are cute, and they are.
yes,
They are
that
not
because
cute,
other
Kakan.
ships
They
are
are very
having issues.
boring. Borite
Because
ship.
other ships are having issues. We are saying that it was too quick, it was too fast, it was too this one, it was too that one, or this one did this one to this one, or this one. But if it was as peaceful as the other ships are going, we wouldn't even have anything to talk about in the first place.
Rita is not a single mother. Random.
T-Bex, I beg, I don't have strength. I don't have strength this evening.
T-Bex, you are sick in the head. That's all I can say.
Celebrity
That
Benny, please go ahead. I don't have
celebrity
Yeah,
God, go
can I
ahead.
speak? Can you
What do you mean? I'm just saying now.
Hey,
She's
how
not
are
a
you?
single
T-Bex,
mother.
rest.
can you guys
T-Bex, I
hear
said
me?
rest
She's
in
allowed
peace.
to make mistakes. Single mothers are not.
Can you guys hear
Celebrity,
me?
go ahead.
Please, I
Yes,
want to
Benny.
sing.
Cynthia, are you here?
Can you guys hear me? Please, I want to sing.
I can hear you.
You
Cynthia
want
is
to sing,
yeah.
Bao? Is
You
here
go
the
I'm
Nigerian
here.
idol?
you go after
I'm here.
No.
Celebrity Penny go
Uh-huh.
because you were here before.
Okay.
Okay. Cynthia will go before you, please.
Okay, so
She's been here.
let me go on.
Celebrity, go ahead.
Thank you.
You want to sing? Celebrity wants to sing. You want her to sing.
Wait now. I
And
can't
she's
down.
tipsy. Jesus Christ of heaven. Hey,
Keep your
God, I
voice.
beg you.
You want to sing? Is this Nigerian idol?
Wait now, calm down now. Okay, Amaria. Wait now. So this is stupid. I'm not stupid. Don't talk to me. I'm not stupid. I still love you, boy. Cool? That's what is doing this girl. If you've had
What's going on?
it's Nigerian Idol. Look,
Ah, the
A
voice,
lot,
so with the audition for the voice.
a lot.
look, Big Brother is an experiment. That is where you will see the mumu in love. And I don't blame them. If you've had any friend that they are like that, they what they call it this Okwa guy called them. They are look, they will deal with them, they'll come back. They will cry, you will follow them. Don't mind this stupid boy. Immediately you finish. Hello? She said I should not mind you. If you've had that kind of friend, you understand.
They've done it to me. In fact, they
Thank
used
you.
me to finish their fight. In
Why?
fact, they've gone ahead to go and get married and have 3 children.
Okay.
And now I'm the bad person in their love story. They're not talking to me, both of them.
If not for they wouldn't have had 3 children.